Alrighty, going live. Let's see, so we are currently in the Somnium Space headquarters. It is 8:59 Pacific time. Got a few more seconds. This is where we're going to be kicking things off. Let's just weight it down. All right, and we're live. Cool. So I'm going to be spending the next 12 hours inside of Somnium Space, which should be pretty exciting. I have a whole list of things that I'm going to be checking out. I will try not to do too much kind of flipping around here because I know that's a little jarring when you're watching it in a video. I'm going to be exploring this whole beautiful world and seeing what everyone's built. And yeah, it should be pretty exciting. And talking a little bit about VR and technology and stuff like that along the way. People are curious. I'm going to be trying to do this by keeping my head in VR the entire time. I will occasionally be checking the Somnium Space Discord in the Somnium Space V2 general section. So every once in a while I can peek at the desktop using Vive controls without actually pulling off the headset. Besides that, anything I need to do, I can do in the dark with my eyes closed. Obviously, if I need to hit the bathroom or something, I have drinks and Huel to kind of keep me going throughout the day. So, yeah, should be fun. Every once in a while, I'll probably swing by the town center just in case people are joining to see if I have someone to talk to. So let's kick things off. I'm actually currently on a Vive Pro as well, which I find to be super comfortable and relatively clear. Although obviously you get some more screen door effect than you would get like on an Odyssey Plus. So at this point, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to a list. I have like 12 kind of goals that I want to do while I'm in here because I figure I got plenty of time. And those are on one of like the medium-sized islands. So I'm going to head over there. You can see I got my nice little index controllers here. One sec. Cool, looks like the sound's working. Oh, we got a fish over here. Got a couple fish. Let's see here. I've also played a bunch of like cool fishing games in VR, so it's neat to see them over here as well. Eventually, I'm sure we'll get that. And let's make our way over to the island. It's gonna be a lot of this. Hopefully I don't break my the thumbstick button on my index controller after today. We'll find out. I'm also really hoping that the batteries on these are going to last the whole time. Because I hear they can last like 10 to 12 hours, so I might have to switch for a Windows Mixed Reality headset pretty late in, maybe. Hopefully not. Come on. Alrighty, so we've made it to the big island. I could see the sun looks a little bigger than it used to look. Let's see here. We got snake bites museums here. Let me crank up the super sampling a little bit on this. That's better. That's better. Okay. Let's see. I think this is Snakebite's house, actually. You could see a little bit of a bug here where the water kind of cuts through plants. I'm sure that's being fixed. All right, there's Ox's little house over here. I think this is his first house. He was checking out some neon. And obviously, I think that was the first thing he added. I actually saw Ox in the main center because he looks like he's like offline, but I think he didn't want to. I think he was having some server issues yesterday, and so he wanted to stay in as long as possible. I bet he left it in overnight or something. Wow, look at that. The reflection isn't quite right because this island always gets incorrect reflection, but I love seeing the sun there. All right. And I love the index controller tracking here. I can't wait till we get higher poly avatars in probably like a week or so. There's something that just feels really good about like having hands and like an anatomy that loosely fits you. Really adds immersion. I could just sit here and look at this for a while too. Alrighty, here we are. Let's have a look. See if my sign is up. Oh no, did it get wiped or is it flipped? Let me check the other side. It is... oh shit. My sign must have got wiped somehow. I must have been... bummer. Oh well, I'll have to think of all the things to do. I had a sign right here with like 12 things I wanted to do. That's funny. It must have clear. Let me think. How did that happen? I don't know. Oh well. Technical difficulties. Let me see if these players work. I have like some copyright-free music. Let me first change my height so I can grab this remote without kind of crawling around on the floor. Okay, there we go. Oop, there we go. So I got this remote control. Let's see if I can use it here. Okay, that works at least, thank God. So I have some just generic music that I can play. I'm not gonna listen to it right now, but good to know that I can. You could play like pretty much anything on YouTube, which is pretty awesome. But I intentionally didn't want to put anything that had like copyrighted content or something in there. So you'll notice I only have like copyright-free music and I don't have any videos. But normally, obviously, I'd be able to do that for just my personal use. Let's hop on this little cube. So anyways, let me see if I can think of some of the goals that I had. I wanted to explore all of the oceans and see like where the deepest parts are. And I've heard there are some kind of larger sea creatures out there than just the fish we encountered earlier. So I'm curious to encounter those. I also want to find like where the best sunset views are. Want to find like some of the best like slides that I can find in the mountains, because I found like certain places you just like start rocketing down the mountains, which is pretty fun. Since falling is currently partially supported. So that's going to be cool. What else? And now obviously I want to check out all of the museums. Snakebite has a really cool museum, like 3 or 4 actually, and all the structures in the world, and maybe scout out some land to buy. So it's going to be a fun day. Actually, these tents, I made these as well, so that I could test. Oops, let me change my height again. There we go. So that I could test like building some slides, because like right now if you fall it just kind of blinks you down, but slides kind of give you that sense of falling. So I keep playing around with different heights, but at a certain height it stops working. I think these are all the right height. Yeah, these just barely make it. Now I'm very curious what all those like little orbs are. I have a feeling they're also by Ox because they have a similar design to the kind of orb that we saw earlier. Let me go check it out. Thanks, Palamedes, for the good luck. I'm pretty sure I can make 12 hours. Like the first day I got my Samsung Odyssey headset, I used VR for 10 hours. It wasn't consecutive, but still. And this is a lot more comfortable. So I'm pretty sure I could do it. But you never know. When you're in one game the entire time instead of multiple games, we'll see. Yeah, sure enough, we got a bunch of Ox spheres here. That's hilarious. This one looks like it's almost cut off. Oh, no, it's just... oh, I see. There's like a parcel in front of it. I know they're going to decrease the height of these kind of green grids soon, which would be cool. I've intentionally built on all of my parcels, not because I have stuff to build on all of them, but just to get rid of these green things. Okay, yeah, that's pretty interesting. Let me see if I can hop on some of these. I feel like just in general, Yeah, nice. Just in general, you'll notice a lot of like giant kind of tall things and stuff like that. And the reason for that is in very simple things or similar designs. And it's just because like everyone wants to put something out into the world and then see it. But I'm expecting that as time goes on, um, that they'll kind of come down. These type of things will become much smaller and more sophisticated and more detailed. So this is just like I think Ryan Schultz in his blog post about Somnium B2 said it was like a fair or like a festival that's being set up or something like that, which I totally agree with. It's kind of a cool vibe. This is pretty neat. I'm guessing this probably might also be Ox since it's in the same vicinity, although it's not connected. I don't know. It's kind of cool. All right, let's go check out that building over there, which I think I know what it is. I think that's Mickey's Arcade. I checked it out briefly a while back, but let me go a little more in depth and actually read the stuff. Man, look at this view. There used to be some bug with the fog where when you would tilt your head, it would be messed up, but they fixed that. It's just like the mountains are amazing. Okay, let's hop in here. So we got, yeah, sure enough, it's the arcade. That looks almost like a G. And so maybe it's supposed to be the arcade. I can't tell if it's intentional or if it's or not. Man, what a vibe here. Look at this. You got kind of these nice etchings on the inside of the wall. Let's hop in. Some cool blue lighting, awesome floor. I know they're getting tweaking with like improving the tiling of the floor textures, but it still looks pretty good. What is the arcade? I'm going to call it the arcade, even if it's the arcade. What is the arcade? The arcade, oh, it is the arcade, will be an arcade play center where many arcade cabinets will let you play and win tickets in exchange for items at the prize corner. Let's just say it's like a real arcade in the boring thing called real life. Oh, wait, can I do quotes? I can. Oh, wait, hang on. Let me adjust this. There we go, real life, but within a blockchain-powered virtual world, VR world. It is currently under development by Mickey Yellow, an indie game dev, making all of his stuff alone. He targets quality over quantity for all of his projects, meaning the arcades may not have a lot of games, blah, blah, blah. Buy tokens, play games, win prizes, get prizes. That's cool. And you got his classic wing pack here. I've actually played one of his games because he shared it. It's a Unity game where you can ride around in VR as this bird, which is Mickey's whole thing. And it's pretty cool. It worked quite well. Takes a while to get the hang of it, but I think he's going to release the final version eventually. All right, let me see if I can find some good slides down the mountain. Man, this is just beautiful. It's hard to explain how it looks like in VR to people watching, like on a flat screen. That's funny, Snick. Yeah, I'm over here near the mountain. Let me see which mountain it is. So you go past the floating island from the HQ, and then you'll get to this mountain. It'll be funny trying to meet people. So as I get here, I can see like the quality improving a little bit. Some of the trees become higher def, stuff like that. Man, look at this. Just love the dynamic lighting. I mean, I know they're going to get like baked in lighting and stuff into certain scenes once we get the Unity SDK, but this is beautiful. It reminds me a lot of Skyrim with a lot of mods on it. Actually, the map, interestingly enough, is like effectively the same size as Skyrim. When I asked about the size, maybe we got a little deer over here. I think. Let's see here. How are you? Actually, is this a buck? Yeah, because the antlers. This reminds me a little bit of Nature Treks VR, actually. Look at this guy. He doesn't give a shit. How's it going, man? How you doing? All right, I'm sure we'll get interactivity eventually. Man, just beautiful. Oh, there's a what is that? Goat or ram? I think it's a ram. I love the rock assets that they use. They look so realistic, and combined with like the floor textures. Look at this. This is amazing. Oh, we got a leaf falling right there. I love the realism that they really built into the world. There's not a lot of worlds like this. How's it going, pal? How you doing? I think that's his little wave. Let's climb the mountain. Ooh, another one. I guess it's apt that they would kind of be like on the mountain face here, since goats and rams are particularly good at climbing these. Oh, that's just beautiful. Let me check the stream here. Got Harry watching the stream. He saw his parcel under construction next to Ox's. Oh, that was yours with the with the columns and the trees and stuff like that. That was you. That's awesome. That was one Harry one. Oh man, look at this. Yeah, you got a really good good spot, really close to the mountains. Oh, look at this. Love it. I wonder how far I can go. That was one of my other things I wanted to check out, is like find the edges of the world. That's probably pretty risky because I might fall through. But they have a reset button, so you can kind of fix it if that happens. All right, let's just climb the mountain while we're here. Come on. It's going to be a little bumpy right now because they've been trying to optimize to make sure people don't fall through the ground. But that means that you can't like smooth locomote up all of it yet. But it's better because I'd rather like not fall forever than and have a slightly longer time of teleporting than fall forever. Come on. Actually, this feels a lot like climbing, like rock climbing, because I've played a lot of the Climb and a bunch of other similar games. Oh, fuck. What the hell? All right, I think I'm going to stop here since it's glitching out on me. Let me get down here. Let's go. All right, let's see if I got a good slide here. We do. Woohoo! Check it out. This feels a lot like sledding, but just like in a very dangerous location. Oh yeah. See, there's one spot on the other side of the mountain that I saw. All right. Really got to get the hands. Well, I'm sure that'll be fixed eventually. There was one amazing spot on the mountain where I just got like this great slide and even had like good momentum at the end. So like it just kind of carried you or something. I don't know if it was momentum or if it was just the angle. But it was pretty amazing. I can keep looking for that. Let's see, we got Cliff saying he hasn't seen anyone on the mountains. Yep, totally. Let's keep going. Surprised people haven't like either owned or built on most of these parcels yet. I know that someone, I don't know if it's this corner or the other corner, like the far corner, but like I think Alt VRAT, Nasasha got some good spots. Kind of near the end of the world. And I love that I can do quotes near the end of the world. Like it can kind of, it's not perfect, but it kind of pick up. Let me get the angle right. I bet I could get it perfect. There we go. That's so much fun. All right, we got another ox sphere here. You can tell he just slapped these on everything. I feel like I've seen something he's built though, but maybe I'm just thinking of someone else. Let's check out these mountains. I don't think I've ever climbed these mountains, so that should be pretty exciting. Got Cliff typing some more. I didn't know until today that I would be able to view the desktop. I guess I could have put my list there. I thought it was going to have to be like completely in world, and any communication would have to be like through voice in here. But then today I found out about desktop mode and recording, which is pretty awesome. This mountain feels a lot smoother. I bet this will be a better slide if I can get a good angle. I will say that Discord is the only application I'll be using outside of this. So I won't be like watching movies or browsing the internet or anything like that. Because I want to get the feeling of being as much like just living in the world as possible. Oh yeah, here we go. This is nice. This is really nice. Just super smooth. You know, I'd love to have a place up here. I guess I could technically build my own mountain somewhere. You see the road finally ends. Damn. Be nice to tweak the fog a little bit, but still pretty impressive. Where am I on the map? Let me see. So if you cross the there's like the HQ and then there's the floating island and then I'm all the way over there. So like if you just treat like go straight from HQ to the floating island and keep going straight across the ocean, you'll get over here. I'm on like the farthest mountain. I should probably go meet people. I think I'm gonna head back to if I can find a good slide here. I'm gonna head back to HQ and see if I can run into anyone. Here we go. Woo-hoo-hoo. Oh, this is fun. Come on. This is cool. It's slowing down. There we go. All right, I'm gonna head back. Guess I'm gonna have to go all the way around this mountain. Yeah, cliff diving. That's it. Okay, thanks. Thanks for the heads up there, Arthur. Apparently, I shouldn't go too far off the edge. We'll reach the edge of the world. It's also kind of part of the fun, but I think I'll do that later because I haven't seen like a sunset or darkness in so long because I'll have like some minor glitch or something like that, like 2 hours in or something, and it reboots and then it resets the night cycle because they haven't synced that up yet. I know it's going to happen soon though. But I think that's mostly when there's like a ton of people and we're doing a whole bunch of stuff. I haven't really had that happen when I'm solo. Alrighty, let's head back. Do 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 do. You can see like another ox sphere all the way out there on the horizon. It's hilarious. Oh man, this is quite a view. I love like the hill area over here. I want to go like shopping there if I could easily figure out which parcels are which. Because there's some really beautiful spots there. It reminds me a lot of Vanderbilt Mansion. I was telling someone this a while back. Let's see here. Upload is working for Watermelon. That's good. Oh, we got a bunny here. Hey, how's it going, buddy? How you doing? How you doing, little guy? Let's see if I can kind of pet you there. Oh, he's so sweet. Gonna go hopping off here in a second. He's eating something. All right, I'm gonna keep going. Got another deer. This is pretty far out for you. Do 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 do. The arcade. Look at the shadows here. Where is the sun? Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. Luckily, Steam also has like a night mode, so if my eyes get like really strained or something like that, I can flip it on. I don't think it will show up here, so you won't see it, but I'll see like it'll turn more orange and stuff like that, so kind of cut the blue light. So pretty unworried about doing this for many hours. I feel like if you get your hands on the water, there's like some effect. At least some of the time. I'm not really seeing it right now. Yeah, this is pretty, this is honestly something I've wanted to do for like 8, 9, 10 years. Let me get out of here first. I really like the effects that they have on the ocean floor here. It really feels like it's the morning, the way the sun and the light is all kind of moving. But yeah, I was writing in the Somnium Space Discord, which anyone watching who's not there should check out, a while back, that I've been wanting to do this for ages because back when I was in Second Life, when I first discovered that when I was like 18, which is probably like 8-9 years ago, um, I remember like getting super into it and thinking like just conceptually it's pretty like freaking amazing, and it's like very close to something like The Matrix or Snow Crash or any of those type of classic sci-fi pieces. And I remember just like thinking, what would it be like to spend a month in here or something? Hey, we got is a Snake here? How's it going, man? I think his mic is off. Actually, let me make sure that my mic is on. I think it is, but I can check. It is. Great. Let me follow him. Get another fish. Anyways, yeah, so I remember thinking, like, what would it be like to spend like a month inside of this? How would that change how you thought and stuff like that? And I remember at the time, like, wanting to have VR, and I was looking up like video goggles and stuff like that, and like looking into like how much it would cost to make my own screens or something, to put my own things together. And ultimately, I realized I just couldn't do it because the tech wasn't there. But now it's like it is there, and I can do it, so I'm doing it. Let me see here. Good. This is my little light pyramid. I want to do a lot more with this eventually. I really want to build this into like one of those, I thought of like building one of those Japanese towers, but like out of glass. I think that would be pretty cool. Hey, there we go. We got Rob. How's it going, Snake? I can't hear you. I don't think your audio's on. All right, let me keep heading back. I love the sunrise. Makes me feel like I should be having coffee or something. I mean, I've woken up, I've been in cabins before where you're kind of looking out over the lake, and has a very similar feeling. Oh yeah, obviously it's a little unnatural to be walking on the ocean floor instead of swimming. I'm sure that will happen eventually. I can pretend though. Why not? I feel like an idiot. Skyrim has actual physical swimming in VR, which is pretty nuts. It's not very good though. Oh, I love Mickey's house. He has like such a ridiculous view. I can't wait until they make like windows that are 100% clear. I also built kind of a little lake house, but the windows are not perfect at this point. Let's check this out. We got this is his game. This is in VR. Yeah, you kind of drive. I think you drive. It doesn't look well. The one I saw, I think, looked a little different than these. It looked very similar to that though. And you kind of fly it through virtual environments. Here we have the blueprints for the wing pack. You can dream it, you can make it. And this, I think he told me, was made in some sketching application. Just look at this. Freaking beautiful. We got a little stove over there. Kind of a kitchen going on. Imagine sitting here with a friend or something. Something about the environment just feels very, like, tile. All right, back to HQ. Let's keep moving. I think I'll check out the deck of Mickey's place a little later. This is kind of cool. The neon things are really slick. I don't think they've been like fully explored. I saw like a sign over there somewhere. And what they did is they used the neon and then they put like an image on it with like text, so it kind of like acts like a flashing sign because you can change the frequency. This is very cool. Oops, there we go. Okay, let's get going. I can't wait to see the night. It's been so long since I've seen it. Because you have to wait like, I think it's like 4 hours and then 1 hour of night or something like that. 4 hours a day, 1 hour of night. Oh, I see someone up there on top of the amphitheater there. Got plenty of trees. Who is this? Is this Rob? Doesn't look like it. Hey, Palomedes. How you doing?
Hey, how's it going, Carlos?
Doing well.
How long have you been in, mate?
Let me check. I have been in for 30, 40 minutes, something like that. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Just getting started.
Challenge, mate.
Another 11 and a half hours to go. Should be fun. I'm just heading over to the town center real quick here, just to...
Yeah, I'll follow you, mate.
Cool. Oh, I gotta check out the planetarium. That's gonna be great. Oh man, beautiful. We still have Ox's corpse over here. Here we go. I still haven't checked out the whole planetarium yet, so I'm looking forward to that. Oh, did he die? I think he died. Well, I'm still going to be around here for a couple more minutes. You got some birds flying up there. I apologize for kind of flipping here. It's like, it feels so much better when you actually get to see them rotate whenever I watch video playback. Let's go check out the cinema. I can't remember if the cinema actually works. I feel like I have watched something here, but I can't remember if that was in V1 or V2. Because there's some things like bowling works amazing in V1, but they haven't fully brought it to V2 yet because they have other priorities. I think this works. I feel like I've watched something here, but I can't quite remember. Used to have movie nights. I feel like they probably still do. All right, let's check out the planetarium. Nice swimming skills. Thanks, Harry. Oh, hey, how's it going? Yeah, I think your audio's not on. Yeah, I'm gonna head over to the planetarium. One of my to-dos is actually to check out Rob or Snake's museums, because he has a whole bunch of museums. So that should be fun. In V1 of this world, what you used to be able to do is when you were going up these stairs, it was a much smaller planetarium, but every once in a while, like you could hit this glitch, this flying glitch, and you would kind of soar up into the air. One time I just like waited for like 20 minutes and I got to see like the stars in the sky, and they're real stars. It's not a skybox. They're like actual points of light. It's pretty cool. I also just love the haze here, the kind of purple and blues. It's beautiful. Alrighty, we are now entering the planetarium. Oh, I heard something. Got some pretty cool images here. It almost looks like there's a parallax effect. I know there's not, but they really pop in VR in a way that they don't in... even if these were screens, they wouldn't look this good. There's something about it. looking at these type of pictures when you're in VR. Beautiful. All right, time to try out the experience for the first time. I've been waiting for today to go through this. Is it going to work? Maybe not.
Welcome
Oh, there we
to
go.
Somnium Space Planetarium. Please mute your microphones. You are about to witness
fuck off.
amazing wonders of our universe inside virtual reality.
Got Morgan
Sit
Freeman.
back, relax, and enjoy this unforgettable journey brought to you exclusively by Somnium Space Studios. Our solar system formed 4.6 billion years ago from the gravitational collapse of a giant interstellar molecular cloud. It is the gravitationally bound planetary system of the Sun and the objects that orbit, either directly or indirectly. Of the objects that orbit the Sun directly, the largest are the 8 planets, with the remainder being smaller objects, such as the 5 dwarf planets and small solar system bodies. Of the objects that orbit the Sun,
Guessing that's the moon.
indirectly, the moons, 2 are
Ooh.
larger than the smallest planet, Mercury. The Sun is the star at the center of the solar system. It is a nearly perfect sphere of hot plasma. It is by far the most important source of energy for life on
Oops. I guess it cut off there. Let's try it again. Hey.
Okay.
Hey, there we
You
go.
hear me
It's
now?
working. Yes. High five.
Somnium Space
That's it.
High five.
Bam.
High five. Woo.
Please
I'm trying to watch the planetarium thing, but cut off there. I don't know.
to witness amazing wonders
I haven't actually watched it yet.
inside
No
virtual
worries.
reality. Sit back, relax, and enjoy this unforgettable journey brought to you exclusively by Somnium Space Studios. Our solar system formed 4.6 billion years ago from the gravitational collapse of a giant interstellar molecular cloud. It is the gravitationally bound planetary system of the Sun and the objects that orbit, either directly
Let's hurry it
or
up here.
indirectly. Of the objects that orbit the Sun directly, the largest are the 8 planets, with the remainder being smaller objects.
I've actually seen
such as the
Saturn in
5 dwarf
Lone
planets
Echo.
and small solar system bodies. Of the objects that orbit the Sun indirectly, the moons, 2 are larger than the smallest planet, Mercury. The Sun is the star at the center of the solar system. It is a nearly perfect sphere of hot plasma. It is by far the most important source of energy for life on Earth. Its diameter is about 1.39 million kilometers, or 109 times that of the Earth. And its mass is about 330,000 times that of the Earth. It accounts
wanna see that
for
in
about
Kelvin.
99.86% of the total mass of the solar system. Most of this matter gathered in the center, whereas the rest flattened into an orbiting disk that became the solar system. The central mass became so hot and dense that it eventually initiated nuclear fusion in its core. Sirius, from Greek Sirios, glowing, is a binary star and the brightest star in the night sky. Rigel is a massive blue supergiant, estimated to be around 300,000 times as luminous
This
as
is
the
awesome.
Sun, with a radius of over 70 times that of the Sun.
This is so cool.
Mercury is the smallest and
Yeah, it's a good
innermost
show.
planet
Yeah.
in the solar
Good
system.
shot. Yeah.
Its orbital period around the Sun of 87.97 days is the shortest of all planets in the solar
Whoa.
system. It is named after the Roman deity Mercury, the messenger of the gods. Mercury orbits the Sun within the Earth's orbit as an inferior planet and never exceeds 28
Inferior.
degrees away from the Sun when viewed from Earth. This proximity to the Sun means the planet can only be seen near the western or eastern horizon during the early evening or early morning. At this time, it may appear as a bright star-like object, but is often far more difficult to observe than Venus. Venus is the second planet from the Sun, orbiting it every 224.7 Earth days. It has the longest rotational period, 243 days, of any planet in the solar system, and rotates in the opposite direction to most other planets, meaning the Sun rises in the west and sets in the east. Venus is a terrestrial planet and is sometimes called Earth's sister planet because of their similar size, mass, proximity to the Sun, and bulk composition. It is named after the Roman goddess of love and beauty and is the second brightest natural object in the night
Aphrodite
sky
in Greek.
after the moon. Earth, our home, is the third planet from the Sun. It's the only planet known to have an atmosphere containing free oxygen, oceans of water on its surface, and, of course,
Well, that in Somnium space.
Earth is the fifth largest of the planets in the solar system. It's smaller than the four gas giants, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, and Neptune, but larger than the other three rocky planets, Mercury, Mars, and Venus.
Whoa.
Earth's moon is 3,474 kilometers wide, about 1/4 of Earth's diameter. Our planet has one moon, while Mercury and Venus have none. And all the other
this
planets
is
in our
freaking
solar
cool.
system have two or more.
This feels like nature
About
Treks
a
VR.
fifth of Earth's atmosphere consists of oxygen produced by plants. Water covers roughly 71% of Earth's surface, and most of that is in the oceans. It is the only planet in the universe known to possess life. The planet boasts several million species of life, living in habitats ranging from the bottom of the deepest ocean to a few miles into the atmosphere. Scientists think that far more species remain to be discovered. Mars is the fourth planet from the Sun and the second smallest planet in the solar system. In English, Mars carries the name of the Roman god of war,
Or Ares
and
in
is
Greek.
often referred to as the Red Planet because the iron oxide prevalent on its surface gives it a reddish appearance. Mars is a terrestrial planet with a thin atmosphere, having surface features.
Oh, I think it reset. I think when people come and go, it resets. I think I'm not going to watch through the whole thing right now, but pretty cool. That probably needs to be fixed.
Welcome to Somnium Space
All right,
Planet.
let's check out the Apollo 11.
A little spigot up here with a filter on it that filters any gases that may be in the drinking water out. And we just stick the end of this little tube in the end of the spigot and pull the trigger 3 times for 3 ounces of hot water, and then mush it up and slice the end off it. And there you go, beautiful chicken stew. Sounds delicious. The food so far has been very good. We couldn't be happier with it. Roger. Wait a second. The surgeons are saying thank you there for that. And it is sort of down in a dark corner, so we have a flashlight here to help us see things. And if I can let go of it carefully, it'll just hold itself right where it is. Roger. Long and disturb it.
Looks like this was just built with pass-through. So a lot of things have like collisions and stuff like that, but it looks like they wanted to let you kind of walk through these.
Apollo 11, you said it's a pretty good demonstration. Which is devoid of craters, of which there's not very much, is sort of a hilly looking area. It's not like a mare at all.
I see a small crater here.
Roger, we copy that about the sea, and it looks like you were just
Some
giving us a
footsteps
view
there.
of the crater Napier, the large crater on the left, and Jansky on the right.
That exchange between Capcom Bruce McCandless and Mike Collins aboard the Apollo 11 spacecraft.
And we show you an altitude now of about 110 miles, and of course you'd be considerably lower at the initiation of powered descent.
Pretty cool.
From Greek Sirius, glowing,
Oh.
is a binary
Looks like this has been
star
running in the
and
background.
The brightest star in the night sky. Rigel is a massive blue supergiant, estimated to be around 300,000 times as luminous.
Hey, 11, this is Houston. We're getting a beautiful picture of Langrenus now with its rather conspicuous central peak.
Sea of fertility doesn't look very fertile to me. I don't know who named it.
Yes, it's a very beautiful and rugged site that we've got on the screen now.
Is the shortest of all planets in the solar system.
All right.
It's named after the Roman deity Mercury.
I'm going to wade through it again.
Messenger of the gods. Mercury orbits the sun within the Earth's orbit as an inferior planet and never exceeds 28 degrees away from the sun
Hurry it up.
when viewed from Earth. This proximity to the sun means the planet can only be seen near the western or eastern horizon during the early evening or early morning. At this time, it may appear as a bright, star-like object, but is often far more difficult to observe than Venus. Venus is the second planet from the Sun, orbiting it every 224.7 Earth days. It has the longest rotational period, 243 days, of any planet in the solar system, and rotates in the opposite direction to most other planets, meaning the Sun rises in the west and sets in the east. Venus is a terrestrial planet and is sometimes called Earth's sister planet because of their similar size, mass, proximity to the sun, and bulk composition. It is named after the Roman goddess of love and beauty and is the second brightest natural object in the night sky after the moon.
Yep, already seen this. Let's keep it moving.
Earth, our home, is the third planet from the sun. It's the only planet known to have an atmosphere containing free oxygen, oceans of water on its surface, and, of course, life. Earth is the fifth largest of the planets in the solar system. It's smaller than the four gas giants, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, and Neptune, but larger than the other three.
Fuck. All right, I'm done. I gave it the old try. Oh, wow, it's already dark? Holy shit. This is not 4 hours. It must be like a 1 hour day-night cycle. This is super dark. Oh my god, I missed was that the sunset? Did they already fix the time? This is cool. It's been ages since I've seen this. Oh, this is super cool. They must have synced the time or something. I don't know what's going on, but like, it's already night. Oh, you could see some of the stars there, kind of. I feel like it should be a little darker, but it's pretty awesome. Actually, let me see if I can change the brightness through the tablet. I don't think it does much. Nah, not really. Oh, this is awesome. I get to explore the world at night. Let's see, I think we got like a random bed here. Guessing this is someone just setting up their parcel for the first time. Kind of walk over top of the bed here. Acceleration is asking if I have a specific route. Where is your parcel? Or where are your current buildings? Are these yours? If these are, I can definitely visit these. I'm definitely visiting that one. I really want to see. Oh yeah, these are your builds. Cool. I'm definitely checking these out because they look awesome. Let me just check this out. I don't think the stream can see this, but I can view like stuff in the Discord. Let's see. So we got this one is near the HQ. That one is across the way. That one is across. Yeah, I'm definitely checking all these out. Let's just go do that right now. Let me see if I can find the first one. No problem. I could even thumbs up. Oh, that's cool. So, where the hell am I? Let me just walk around. I've definitely seen one of them. I think it was this way, so I'm just going to head in this direction. I can't remember exactly. Well, was it? Where the hell was it? Let me check the map again. Yeah, so this one is to the left. Cool. Let's just go for a look here and see if we can find it. Pretty sure it's somewhere over here. Get to see it at night, too. Why the hell are the trees all glowing? It's like they all have their own personal light. Is it over here? I think this might be it. Something over here. At least this is something. We got Snake's TARDIS over there, which I do have to check out again. This feels too small. I feel like accelerations things are huge. Oh, is this it? This might be it. Maybe? No. That might be it. He's typing. It looks like that, but I don't see any lights on yet, but maybe that's just a distance thing. Oh, here we go. I bet this is it. Man, look at this freaking view. I gotta take a picture of this. Yeah, this has gotta be it. Woohoo! Beautiful things for your beautiful homes. Now, I'm not sure if this comes over on the stream, but I'm seeing like a lot of kind of like aliasing with that image there, which is kind of cool, to be honest. Also with the glass, I know this is like a known issue that's temporary because they're going to smooth it eventually. What does this say? Oh, same thing. This is his first one. The other ones are supposed to be a showroom for in-game items, so that's cool. Well, definitely something to check out when you're in Somnium. Let me see if I can give you guys directions. So if you start in the HQ and you face the island, and then you just go left, you'll get here, if anyone wants to visit it. Let's have a look here. Man, this really does feel like a giant kind of warehouse gallery thing. The lighting is great. Like a lot of places don't have great lighting. This lighting is awesome. And if we come up here, oh, this looks very good. You can kind of see these thick brush strokes here. Is it raised against the wall? I think it is. Let's see. Oh no, is it flush? Oh, it's just flat. But it is kind of raised slightly against the wall. That's pretty awesome. He tried to build an open architecture and planned to feature other people's work. That's very smart. This would be great stores and stuff like that, and like art galleries. I'm trying to get my dad. My dad's a painter, and I'm trying to get him to give me some good shots so I can set up my own gallery or something, or put them in places like this. I just love seeing the world at night. It looks awesome. I must have got lucky with the day-night cycle. Let's check this thing out. This looks very creative. I like the lighting here. This is some like pink light or something. Let's see if I can kind of climb up this somehow. Not exactly. All right, let's see if we can find the second one of Acceleration's galleries. He'd like to smooth the lighting out, but he has a max points. Yeah, totally happy to visit. Let me see if I can find the next one. So that one is here. So the other one is going to be on the other side of the HQ. So I'm going to head over there. Let's check it out. When it's nighttime, I feel like it's a little bit, it's not glitchy most of the time, but every once in a while when I start to move or something, I can feel it slow a little bit. I think that may be how I'm crashing when I used to crash. So let's see if I can avoid that. Giant arrow over there that we were all standing on a few days ago, or a couple weeks ago. I can't wait until they bring like climbing back. You used to be able to climb up stuff, and so you could climb up to the island, or you could climb up the side of HQ and stuff like that. That was awesome. That was like, when I think back to like when I first started using Somnium, like I had heard about it and I was extremely skeptical because there were so many like ICOs going on at the time, and I figured it was just something very similar to that. At the time, it wasn't crypto, but it still seemed kind of, I don't know, suspect to me. But then once I got in the demo and I realized how much they'd actually built, I'm like, oh shit, like this has legs, this is going somewhere. And then Snakebite, let me just take a minute here. This is a fantastic night view. I just like seeing like the lights on the cobblestone and stuff like that. It has a really realistic vibe to it. It also reminds me of like parts of Skyrim. Anyways, and I remember Snake or Rob was the one who actually convinced me to kind of sold me on it. He told me about a lot of the upcoming plans. But the other thing was, he pointed out, oh, you can climb here, and like the world's more interactive than a lot of other worlds. Like I could pick up rocks and snowballs and like throw them around and stuff like that. And that just like really stuck out to me as like something that's pretty unique and pretty awesome. And like a lot of VR worlds just like they don't care as much about the realism aspect. But I've really always wanted that. All right, let's see if I can find this place. So I am across HQ. It should be somewhere around here. Let me see what it looks like. Oh, I have to cross the water. Got it. Let's see if we can find that. I see something very colorful over here. I guess maybe I should have opened the Twitch chat when I was doing this. Oh well. This is pretty slick. This looks really cool. Okay, so I need to cross over the ocean. Wow. To cross over the ocean, it's going to be this direction. I'm sorry about all the constant blinking that you must be seeing, like in flashing, that I need to do through motion. I always find that really jarring when I'm watching videos of VR. It's just like all the flashes and stuff like that. But it's just so much faster to use both locomotion mechanisms right now. Yeah, it's going to be across this place. Somnium also has like super realistic water. There's not like really interactive effects yet, although your hands do kind of, it changes how your hands look. But I'm sure that will come later. What I really want is, oh, there it is. I bet that's it. It has a similar kind of style. Let's see. Yeah, that's got to be it. That's got to be acceleration, second place. One time when I used to live in Puerto Rico for a while, and one time I went to this island off the coast with some people. It's called Culebra, and it has just like freaking beautiful beaches and stuff like that. Playa Flamenco was the one we went to, and we had just like such an amazing time. And we went scuba diving there in particular because this guy had some good gear, and I just remember kind of going out there like until I was like 60 feet above the ocean floor and stuff like that, and then just like looking down at my hands like in the water or something, and it just felt like a video game somehow. And so I'm gonna keep pushing until Somnium looks like that, because I'm sure it's gonna happen. And you get like a similar, I'm sure the haptics are only gonna improve, and you get more kind of like force feedback and stuff like that. But once I can recreate that type of experience, that'll be amazing. I could see this thing starting to render. I'm sure they're going to fix that kind of rendering at some point. Right now, the LODs, like the visuals at a distance, are just like 2D planes. I'm 100% positive they're going to improve that over time, and then the transfer between these can be like seamless once they update the models. But this looks pretty awesome as well. Let's see if we got a sign here. God, I say the words let's see like a million times. Beautiful things for your beautiful homes coming soon. Let's get a nice view here. Pretty cool. Let's hop inside and check out the painting. So just beautiful. Really show like the full space of an XL parcel as well. Okay, where to next? Actually, I kind of want to check out Snakebite's Moon Museum. There's a lot of things about the moon in this world. Let me go over the bridge this time. He has like some museum about like why we didn't go to the moon, which I'm sorry, Snake, but that's bullshit. but that doesn't mean it wouldn't be fun to check out. So looking forward to that. You can tell that like Somnium doesn't endorse that view because they have an Apollo 11 exhibit. Which I figure they wouldn't put if they officially endorsed that. So let me check this out real quick while I'm over here because it looks huge. Ooh, it's rendering. How long has it been? It's been, oh wow, 1 hour. Pretty cool. Yeah, that's the second one. Looks very similar to the first one. It does have like a similar feel, but also like is clearly different. It's pretty good design. It points out the surrounding environment. Interesting. I didn't think about that. There definitely was like an angle to it that kind of directed your view. That's pretty cool. Let me just see this. And then check out Snake's Museum and then Axel's other place. That's super tall. Is that, whose is that? Is that Watermelons? I think that might be Watermelons. That's much bigger than I thought it was going to be. Oh, this is cool. This has got to be Snake's or someone's with this sign here. Because that's my studios that I'm going to be setting up. And this is Layer X. I think that's Soul. I believe, yeah, Solomon. I have some like 4 medium parcels. I'm going to be opening probably 2 to 3 of them, if not all of them, up as like a sandbox at some point once that's supported, so anyone can build on them and just kind of like put stuff live. Actually, anyone can already build, to be fair, because you can just use the test parcels of the builder and like create stuff, check it out in VR preview. So like even if you have like no money, you can still make stuff. What I really want to see is like, I want the ability to like let someone build on my land on certain parcels, so that with like safely via credentials, so that I can just hire people to build stuff, because there's a lot of people who are much better builders than me, and I'm not dying for money, so that could be cool. This is pretty neat. This whole place feels a little oversized. I feel like this is done in the builder. I don't know if this is intentional or not, because it feels massive. I like sometimes you can't always tell like size in the builder unless you switch to the VR preview view. I have a feel like this might have been done like that because I feel like I'm in like Gulliver's Travels or something. I'm expecting some like giant human to start walking out. You could see my shadow. It's a little pixelated there. I mean, yeah, it's definitely Snake's place because of his avatar. Or Rob. Pretty freaking cool. All right, let's check this out, and then off to I think this is Watermelon 311's place. You can see the moon kind of reflecting here, the surface of the water. This place is huge. Yeah, this is supposed to be a gallery as well. They gotta make these plants stop like glowing in the dark. I mean, it is cool. It feels very like Avatar-esque. Which I freaking love that movie. I've gotta make that in here. But it's a little jarring to see some of the plants glow in the dark. This gallery features art from Skeen. Find him on superrare.co/makersplace.com. I do not actually see any art here. I have a feeling that might be due to the same bug that I saw when I was on my island. You know, I put up like a list of like 12 things I wanted to do, and it's when I got there it was all white. There must be some bug that's clearing out some of the images or something. I'm guessing this is also supposed to be artwork eventually. I don't know how to get up there, so I'm gonna keep going. What the hell is this? Bayside Tea Room. Oh, I'm guessing this is also Snake, since he's very big on tea rooms. Being British. This is, oh, I think I've been here. Yeah, I've been here. This is cool. Looks better in the daytime, but this still looks pretty good. All right, let's check out his moon museum. What's that sign? It looks really colorful. I like how the team, when they were deciding where the parcels would go, they intentionally didn't cover the entire world in parcels. Like, this is not all one big grid and you can buy land in any single spot. And that kind of is what allows us to have like these massive, beautiful swaths of nature, while at the same time being able to check out these towns. So like most of the time, like the view is totally uncolluded, but when you come around here, you obviously see a bunch of stuff coming up. But you still kind of get that feeling of nature, which is pretty awesome. All right, I'm pretty sure this is it. So we'll check this out, and then we'll check out Axel's other place. I know he has recording, although I'm not sure if I'm going to listen to all of that. What do we got here? We have a Palamedes. How's it going, Terry? How you doing?
How's it going, mate? You okay?
Yeah, doing well.
That's good. That's good. Well, best of luck, mate, for tonight, and tonight in the UK.
Oh, yeah.
And I hope it all goes well anyway. And yeah, enjoy. I hope you've got plenty of snacks for tonight.
I do.
What time is it? What time is it in your country?
It is currently 10:08 a.m. So I'm just getting started.
Oh, okay. Oh, so you just getting, okay, that's cool.
Do a high five here?
That's cool.
Bam.
Yeah,
There we
high
go.
five.
I'm going to check out Snake's museum here.
No worries. You take care, mate.
Alrighty. See ya.
And good luck.
Thanks.
See you later. Bye-bye.
Cheers. That's nice. Okay. Let's have a look. This is exciting. Very bright. I feel like he needs to scale back the lighting a little bit. Super colorful, though. It's beautiful. I also call everything beautiful, but it really is. Okay. It looks better in the daytime, though, I will say. I think the lighting feels a lot clearer in the daytime. These are some awesome patterns. Let's grab the remote here. Fuck. How am I going to grab this? There we go. And let's play this. Fuck it. I'm going to play the audio.
Well, hi guys. Welcome to me, Snakebite, and my space house. What I've got on the walls here are basic images, various photos from NASA's own websites. Some 5,000 images they've posted now across their websites, and of course various images from books, all to do with the NASA Apollo missions. Quite frankly and honestly, up front, I don't think we went to the moon. I don't think we've ever been to the moon as far as manned missions go.
Interestingly, I read that like 1 in 4 people in the UK don't believe in the moon landing, so it's much higher than in the US. It's pretty common.
I'll take you through those images now. Starting with the lower first panel on the wall as you come in the entrance to the space house. The top left picture is, of course, the rocket blasting off. And then from splashdown, the only people we have the information of the moon and what went on there, journey to and from.
I feel like this is pretty quiet on the stream.
Now, NASA
I don't know how to change the volume.
Space Administration. But I suppose if you put me under a conspiracy theorist, I suppose, yeah, you could call me that. We do have 2 other names for that, which is Need Another Space Actor and Never a Straight Answer. Basically, we put multiple questions to NASA about various things to do with the Apollo missions, and they always come back with not enough information.
This is gold.
No, we can't answer that, blah, blah, blah. So NASA for us means a whole different thing from the National Aeronautical and Space Administration. Of course, the lower left corner, you've got your 3 heroes. You have Neil Armstrong, bottom left. You have Michael Collins in the centre, and Edwin Buzz Aldrin on the right.
Every Apollo photo contains this unnatural line.
Practicing in the parabolic plane for his lunar moonwalk outside the lunar orbiter. Now, this is a plane that goes...
Impossible details locating 4 craters to drive through and around. This is very well a stage scene. Alright, I'm going to go through this quickly and then move on. And what I remember seeing was some like rocks that looks like they were labeled or something. I don't know if I've seen them here though. Oops, shit. The poor condition of this piece of equipment is unmistakable. It appears to have been exposed to water. Very badly soiled. It was prepared under ultra clean conditions before the mission. The deterioration must be intentional to draw attention to the simulation. I don't know what that means, but okay. I love this little platform system.
Exactly the same position. His hands are in the same position. All the cables on his suit are in the same position. And all they've done is black out the background, put in a couple of little...
All right, I'm going to move on. This is fun, though. Oops. Let's get out of here. Nice work, Snake. Alrighty. Hope my virtual home is a bathroom. Thanks, Ox. I'm going to just close my eyes and walk across. I did actually check to see if the cord would stretch, and it does not quite go far enough. It gets pretty close, but not quite there. All right, let's see here. So the next one I'm going to check out is axles. It should be on this across the water area. I'm Let me head back over there and find it. I thought it was farther that way, but apparently it's like over here somewhere or something. I only have another, 11 hours to go? Less than 11 hours, 10 hours and counting. I could do this. Got a little dungeon over here. I'm sure a lot of these things are going to be rescaled again once people actually experience them in VR. So it's interesting. Woohoo, we got the sun coming up. And the night lasts a long time. This is pretty sweet. There's the bridge again. Okie dokie. Eventually there's going to be like a map and stuff like that. They do have one in V1. They also have a working browser, which works really well, which would have been nice here. Like pretty much all of this stuff works in V1, so I know they've already figured it out. So it's going to come to V2 pretty soon. But they're just trying to get like the server side stuff, uploading and stuff like that right now, which is a smart move. This would be a great parcel to buy for like advertising once we get cars and stuff going through here. I'm guessing they're going to have like a chat at some point through the tablet as well. Okay, so there's Axel's other place. And now let's find the third one. Let me check the map. I'm trying to mentally understand where the orientation is. So HQ is over there. It's to the right of HQ. Okay, so it's going to be... Got it. So I'm going to go here, and then I'm going to walk that way. And that's going to take me there, I'm pretty sure. Let's just get here first. So I got a straight line. Yeah, I really do like the structure of this. And now we just go this way, supposedly. Actually, is that it? I might be able to see it from here. It's either there or there. I feel like it's there. Where's HQ? Over that direction? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's here. Let's just start here and then we can go there if we have to. Feels like it's, I don't know, 2 a.m., 3 a.m. The moon's up, but it's starting to go down. Actually, I think in this world, the moon and sun don't work properly yet. I think like the moon and the sun can, I don't remember exactly, we'll have to see. We shall see. The clouds are pretty cool though, like if you stare at them, they will like transition and move around. Yeah, that's gotta be it. The third building was built after a recent release of the Builder, which supports large glass windows. The more possibilities we have in the future, the more he can customize each of the buildings to give them an individual impression of the visitor. It's very cool. I like getting all these architects in. I am not an architect, my uncle is. Gotta get him to build something. Just like people with design sense. Because we get such awesome creations. Like his first gallery, I remember checking out, gave me kind of almost like an Apple-y vibe somehow, like an Apple store. Had very similar sort of feeling. I think this is it, but I'm not 100%. Oh, wait, that looks more like... Well, let's go here first anyways. That looks more like it, though. This doesn't feel like the same style. Maybe. It's always hard to tell without the lighting. Oh yeah, this has got to be it. Because of the lighting. Let me see here. Just looks different at night. Is this it? I don't know. This tile doesn't feel the same. Well, I'm going to check it out anyways, and then we'll find it. It's a pretty impressive house. The distance is just a little too much to actually walk up. This is pretty cool, I gotta say. Got a TV over here. Let's see if there's anything to watch. Is there a controller? No. We got a little kind of rotating staircase here. And quite a view. Alright, let's keep searching for, oops, shit. For Axel's place. All buildings are located at roads close to main traffic roads. Should have a lot of people coming. Okay. Well, let's keep going. I wonder if that's it. I think I see like a giant painting on it as well, which feels very similar to, let me check the map. Yeah, that's it. Cliff says he owns a parcel next to that bridge on the road. That was the toughest one to win during the ILO. Interesting. A lot of people want to advertise, I'm guessing. Yeah, have you guys seen like, I mean, they have business cars, look amazing. And right now I'm sure they're just more like, like trophies or something. But pretty soon I'm sure they're going to get them driving on the main roads at a minimum. And that's when, these advertising spots are going to become really valuable. I can't wait. I played like some Project Cars too, and that's pretty awesome. So, like, just imagine, we were talking the other day about like having like a racetrack or something underwater with those type of cars. That's just going to be nuts. It reminds me of the Speed Racer movie from 2008, which was just like psychedelic and nuts. Yeah, this is it. This is definitely it. I'm actually starting to feel a bit hungry, so I might break open my first Huel. I drink this stuff, it's like Soylent, it's called Huel. It tastes pretty good, and it's like a meal replacement, so I have 5 of those. Like 400 calories each. This is actually a little bit off the ground here. There's kind of a gap here. I feel like that probably wasn't intentional, but you never know. Alright, let's go around to what I believe is the entrance. Cool. Whoa, this is what he was talking about by giant glass window. This is huge. This is all glass, I can tell. He built the buildings in a way so you can insert a second floor in case if needed in the future. That's interesting. So, like, I can't walk through this. It won't let me. I gotta go around here. This is a nice touch. I like this. Just having, like, the green stuff on the ground. Beautiful things for your beautiful homes coming soon. Let's check it out. We got plenty of windows. Got that giant window. Oh, that's interesting. So it's kind of like more opaque on this side than it is on that side. We got this beautiful design here to kick things off. I wonder where you got these. Where'd you get these images? Are they like stock photos, or are they actual artwork or something? I mean, obviously they're actual artwork, but you know what I mean. It's going to make it more realistic in the future. Yeah, that's cool. Alrighty, pretty slick. Let's see how the roof is structured. So it's kind of like a big block over here, and then the rest is windows. Interesting way to break it up visually. Okie dokie. Let's see. Oh, I haven't gone on this bridge in a while. I really got to get a parcel out here. This area is so beautiful. Oh yeah, I was saying a while back So I'm from Poughkeepsie, which is in upstate New York, and over there they have these mansions for these various just like rich people and like presidents and stuff like that, like Franklin Delano Roosevelt. His house is over there. Morse of Morse code, like he has a giant estate there. But one of them is from the Vanderbilts, and they have like these just gorgeous like rolling hills, and it's like right on the Hudson River, and like trails all over the place. And there's like a train, a railway that goes there as well. And the whole place, the estate is just like massive, and it's like freaking amazing. And it's something that like I knew I could never own. Like, and I remember wanting to like own that area because it's just like, just check it out by yourself or with a few people. And like I just remember thinking like, there's no way in hell I could ever own this, even if it wasn't owned by the government. Like you would need like billions to buy a place like that. But here, you can do that. You can just buy up swaths of land for hundreds or thousands, and really experience it. And it's always just only going to get better. So the realism is just going to keep improving. Oh, it's from Pexels.com. Totally free to use. I'll have to check that out if I'm kind of setting up my own gallery as a place to get some, I'm guessing, copyright free artwork. Thanks, Axel. That's pretty slick. I'm guessing people on the stream can't see my desktop. I think I looked at that. But every once in a while, I just go to check messages in Discord. This looks amazing. I remember one of the other things that kind of clicked for me when that Snake said that kind of convinced me on Somnium was I was in the town center, and I was saying something about like the bridges off on the horizon, because that world was totally flat and there were no mountains, but there were bridges. And I remember saying something about it, and he's like, "Oh, you can go there." And then it kind of clicked for me. Oh man, this is like one massive ass world, and that wasn't even like a fraction of this size. And like that, like I really loved, because like every other social VR world, it's just these little individual small blobs and the little kind of pod worlds, if you will. And Somnium is just like one massive persistent world, and that is what I've just been like waiting for forever, for like 9 years. Anyways, fuck. Is this like a fake hill or something? What the hell is this? Or is it just really steep? Okay. That looks really cool. Let me take a picture. All right. Let me think back to my plan and what the hell I'm actually doing. So I've checked out some of the museums. I've checked out the planetarium. I visited definitely not all the structures, but I visited quite a few. I still got to visit the mountains over there at some point. I think I'm going to check out, well, maybe the ocean, but the sound gets kind of overpowering. Yeah, I think I'm going to check out the ocean. I've heard that there are some larger sea creatures out there, larger than like the little fish I've been checking out. So I'm very curious to see that. I see the stars twinkling up there. They got to make the stars a little bigger, kind of pop more, or they got to make the sky darker at night. But I mean, it still looks amazing, but that'll make it look a little better. Oh, I can also visit some of my houses on the islands. I built like this nice little house. It's nice to sit in, specifically for this. Building took me so long until I found out very recently these like special controls for building, where when you're first placing an item, when you put it down, if you hit the right key, you can just keep tapping that. It will like rotate it in 90-degree angles. And also when you're in the rotate mode, if you hold down control, it will move them at like 30-degree angles or something. And that just like totally changed how easy it is to build. So now I can do things that would have taken me like 30 minutes or like an hour, and I could do them in like 40 seconds, and it'll be just as good. Because like that plus vertex snapping, it's kind of like, yeah, from a building perspective, it's a little Minecraft-esque, but without all the limitations. There's like 0 limitations on what you could build. I guess I'm going to go into this murky, dark water. Oh, kind of lightens up down here. This would be a freaky place to have like a shark creep up on you or something. I can kind of see plants and stuff using this. Alrighty, I thought I was on an island. Damn it, I'm still on land. Damn it. Let's go to this one. Let's go to the big one. Let's see here, we got some messages coming in. Check the water during the day because that's right, that's smart. Yeah, I'll have to wait until the daytime to check out for the sharks and stuff. Because it's just going to be blurry and blue, as you could tell. Let me just go to the island real quick. This could be really great, though, for some like creepy underwater games. Come on, almost there. I can feel it. Yes, here we are. Oh yeah, there's that house that I made. I haven't seen this at night yet. This is fun. I finally get to see all these things at night. Let's check this out. So I made this yesterday in 20 seconds, which is why some of the edges aren't perfect. But so the trick is to figure out how to get into the middle layer because there's like 2 levels. And if I go here, let me just cross through here. You'll notice I can't like teleport up. However, there is a way to do it, which is, I believe the roof is technically within reach. There we go. And then from here, I can go here. And then from there, I can change my height to drop down a level, which is what I'm going to do now. And bingo. So I am now, you'll see my body is kind of like stretched or in a weird place, but I am now on the 2nd level. Let me just reset my height now. There, so here I am on the 2nd level. You can see the lights. You don't even need that many lights because if you have glass, it will hit like multiple spots, which is pretty slick. And let's check out this little house I built. I mainly made this house to test out the light switches because they do work. Let's see here. Bam. I don't think they're persisted for multiple users yet, but I think that's coming soon. So here we have this, we have the pyramid again. Let's hop up here. Looks really cool from the top. Because like the opacity works differently when you're viewing it from different angles. And like with the lights, you can see just a few lights can really multiply into a really cool effect. And you can change like the glossiness of the glass. You can change the brightness, the width that it covers, everything. Okay, let's jump down here. We have a little planet over here that I made, as well as a floating island. I'm a huge fan of the movie Avatar, so I'm sure at some point I'm going to have recreated like all of that world in here, which will be fun. Like, that's the awesome thing about Somnium is you can really make anything you want. So you can recreate any game, any movie, any experience, any town, room, house. I mean, they even have like stuff where you can scan, where you can scan objects and import them into the world. So I'm sure that's coming eventually, or it wouldn't be too hard to do. This is cool. Let me see if I can get all the way over there. Oh no, I can't. Yes. Oh, beautiful. So for this, I actually took two pyramids. I inverted them, and then I layered them. So you can see, and then I put like a square block there. So it looks kind of like dirt. I just used one of the default textures. I didn't get an actual texture, although I could have. And then I kind of like layered it like a shell, so you get the ground. And that took like all of 5 seconds or something. You can really do a lot with a little. That house looks new. Let me check that out. That is not me. You really got to get rid of these green things. They're really annoying. I love how they light up. I do want some of these plants to light up. Not all of them, but like, if they had some blue ones, that would be amazing. I guess I can build my own once the Unity SDK drops. Got incredible view. And let's see if we can get up here. Very slick. Wonder why they would make this wall totally white. They could just make it glass. But, oh, I see. It's not actually, it doesn't go outside. Get a little balcony here. They really improved the collision detection. Like, you actually have to lean your head and then teleport through. In the past, you used to be able to just fall through everything, but now they've really improved it, and I'm sure it's going to keep improving over time. And I think, like, if I bash my head against like a wall, for example, I'm pretty sure it's going to just kind of push back on me. Yeah. Oh, this bug, they got to fix this. Where you can see like where the water just cuts through the plants or through the leaves. Okay, let me check out one of my places. I have a house on this island as well, which I made yesterday as well. I also have some music on there. I used to have like a movie or something, so I could kind of sit back, relax, enjoy the view, watch a movie. Yeah, it's got those neon steps there kind of flashing. There's my TV. Originally I had like a giant TV, but I made it smaller so I could get a bit of a view from this little house. Oh, this lighting looks awesome at night. So this I just like snapped together in like 20 seconds. Let's jump up here, hop inside, and yeah, you can kind of sit down on this chair or something like that. And it'll look better in the daytime, but just a fun little floating house. Okay. I gotta kind of like move that chair up a little bit. Anyways, alrighty, let's see what else I wanted to do. Actually, let me play this audio real quick. I think I have just some generic music in case I get bored out of my mind later. Cool. Yeah, sorry to anyone on Twitch who's trying to chat. The only thing I can see is Somnium Space Discord. Just in case. It's a little loud. I'm not that bored, but but yeah, it's there. Okay, what to do next? Let me see what Dream Writer's been getting up to. I know he's been doing some like slides and stuff like that over here near one of my parcels. Let me see what he's gotten up to over there. I think I'm about tired of the night now. Let's see when we hit daytime. I want to get that tropical vibe back. Gotta love the reflection though. I wonder if the clouds move at night. Doesn't look like it. I know they move during the day, but I don't think they move at night. .40, so I have another 10 hours and 20 minutes to go. Well, no crashes so far, so that's great. Artur's got to be pissed that I'm even mentioning crashes. Okay, let's check it out. I think is that my place? No, I think that's someone else's place. Oh, starting to hit daytime. Hooray! Fantastic. Oh yeah, you can see it in the clouds. There's some lines in the clouds. I think that's just temporary as well, because they didn't have that in V1. Like everything they've done in V1 makes me know like they can bring all this stuff to V2. It's just a matter of time and like resources and priorities. But oh, there's the slide. I knew it was there. And I feel like there's also, oh, it's gone. Artur used to have like a giant wall here. Just crack me up. Just clearly like a placeholder. We got 2 slides. Oh, that's right. There's this other one. And then there's like, oh yeah, that's to the ladder. This is pretty awesome. Oh, they're like neon there. That looks awesome. I can't wait till I can actually climb it though. I don't think I can yet. But I will be able to. I'm 100% sure. I think I'm going to take a drink really quick and get some Huel. I will be keeping the headset on, just reaching around here. There it is. This is breakfast. Okay, there we go. 400 calories. And back into it. I have like 5 bottles of Huel and like 6 bottles of water next to pretty close by. And then I have a chair that I'm sitting in right now, and I also have like a lounge kind of thing, couch thing, that I'll probably move to eventually. As well as a heated blanket. And a heater and a fan, all of which are controlled by Google Home, so I can just change the environment as I need to. I haven't turned any lights on though, because I'm using Vive, so base stations I'm guessing are infrared. Cool. Oh, come Take me up. I want to get up. Oh, are you kidding me? Did I get all the way down here? Damn it. I gotta get better aiming these. Come on. This is the weird one. Yes, there we go. Whoa, this is cool. What a view. This is very cool. Oh, look at my hands. I love the dynamic lighting. This looks amazing. Like, totally dynamic. Kind of like, it's very, very transparent, I'm sure by design. As you can see the water kind of rippling there. Just want to sit here for a second. Watch the sunrise. Oops. The fuck? What's going on? Alright, whatever. I'm gonna go down. Whoa. Here we go. Yeah, let's try this one. It is possible to make some like really good slides, but it's hard. And it doesn't quite work as you think right away. Okay. There used to be like a giant cone here as well that I think Dreamwriter also put, and that was actually easier to slide down. Ah! Okay, that didn't work very well. Look at this. Woohoo! Oh, I see. These are because you can't climb yet. He put these so you can kind of like ladder your way up. Although they don't quite work yet either. Yeah, bummer. At least it has collision detection though. Another morning in Somnium space. One of many. Let's see, we got a message from Arthur here. Let's have a look. Come to the plaza. These people are hopping in. This is about 10 minutes ago. I'm hopping in. Alright, I'll head over there. Where the hell? Oh, I see someone. There's someone. Hey, yo. I just saw your message.
Well.
How's it going?
Hello. Good. How are you?
Doing well.
Enjoying
Almost.
your stream.
Yeah, it's been pretty fun. Almost 2 hours in.
I didn't try this slide yet. Shall you come with me and then try it one more time?
Sure, let's do it. They don't work that well. Look at the mountains.
And of course, obviously, I wanted to be in the stream.
Yeah, the mountains look freaking amazing. Like right now with the sunrise, they just look nuts.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like how Dreamwriter has put the those benches right here next to this slide,
Yeah.
just to watch people sliding. You know?
It's like at an actual carnival or fair or something where you like watch your friends go down when you're too
it's
scared.
Huge.
It is.
I'm first time here, so that's wow.
Let's. Take some practice.
Hold down. Nice Dreamwriter. Well done.
Mm-hmm. Very well done. All right, these are the tricky ones because you have to kind of do it in the air. Bam.
Alrighty. And here.
There we are.
Oh,
Check
man.
it out.
I'm kind of scared of heights in real life. So.
Let me
like,
look over the edge.
Like already, woo.
Yeah.
The bridge is awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. This is like you really feel the height.
Yeah, absolutely. Like the thing here is you can't lean over because we don't have feet trackers yet, so you'll just fall off if you lean over.
Yeah, but now I'm leaning like exactly enough to see how high
Yeah,
it is, and I'm
definitely.
in the water, and this is like wow. Okay. So
Yeah.
sliding. Woo.
Let's do it.
I'm doing it for you. All right.
I'm gonna watch him go down.
Like in real life, no chance you'll get me.
No, you would break your leg.
Wait, all right.
Oh, that looks good. Woo-hoo. That was better.
Wow, that actually it worked really well.
That one worked good. The other 2 times I tried it didn't work as well.
Yeah, Dream Rider, you should do the same angle all the way down, because this angle you just fall, but the first slide is really good. Did you try this one? Does this
I have. This one is okay, but it's hard to stay on top. I think that's why he built this other one.
Okay.
But let's try it.
Let me try.
Oops.
La, 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 la.
Do.
Whoa.
Here we are.
Oh, man, this
Got
is
him.
high. All right, so I'm coming.
Ah, shit.
Well, it's hard, but it's fun. I want to do it.
Yeah, it's tricky. It is possible. I got it like 1 time. I'm gonna watch him. Ooh.
The more I fall, the more I want to do it once again.
Yeah.
Dream Rider, if you hear me, can you make it more flat?
Flatten it out. He's just gonna be like, "That. Why do you think I built that other slide?" All right, let's try this again. Let's do it.
You go first.
Oh, I think I'm getting it. I think I'm getting it. I think I'm getting it. All right, there we go. Not too bad.
Oh, man.
It's too hard.
I bumped with my headset into the wall.
Oh, shit. That's funny.
Pretty hard one.
Yeah.
So what's the plan next?
Unfortunately, like I was saying, my sign, the image I had on my sign is gone, so I can't check my my official list of things. But I do want to explore the oceans and see if I can find some larger sea creatures, which I've heard about. So that's what I'm going to try next if it's sunny enough.
All right.
Let me have a look. It's still kind of blurry.
Yeah, once.
Yeah, it's still a little too blurry.
Funny, then you should. But, oh, it's neons. This thing I didn't see. That
Yeah.
Wow. Man, this is huge. Wow.
Yeah, I love the neons.
It looks massive.
Mm-hmm.
This is massive.
It's freaking huge.
So he should charge like 10 cubes for a ride or something like that.
I mean, totally. He probably could. Let's see. I guess next I'm going to head and check over some of the parcels over there because I haven't really looked at that area yet.
I have like 10 minutes, so I'll go with you. And
Cool. Sounds good. Yeah, whenever.
Okay.
No worries.
Let's do it.
Let's check it out. Yeah.
Is this yours?
I don't think so. I don't think I have anything out this far. I have one over near Dream Riders, kind of on the water there, near the mountains.
Right.
Yep.
Because you were doing a tour in VR, right, of this house?
Yes. Oh, yeah, this is the one. Yeah, this one's cool.
This is the one, right?
Yeah, I don't know
That's
who
why I
made
thought
this.
It's yours, but it's not yours.
I really like this house,
Someone
though.
else, right?
Yeah, this is an awesome house.
I want to see that. I've never been here.
Looks like it's changed a little bit. It's been improved or something.
It changed from the video. So I think the person saw you and decided to tweak it.
That's awesome.
Let's go inside. Wait,
Let's have a look.
from the other side.
Oh, there's an entrance. Oh, they added a real door this time. I made a YouTube video about this.
Nice.
Hey, let me just get the view here.
Okay, let me.
Oh, what? What the hell? These doors work? I didn't know that we had working doors. This is cool.
Let me sit down and then. Oh. This is nice view, I must say.
Absolutely.
This
I didn't know we had animating doors.
Yeah, we did. We do.
I gotta use those. Yeah, the view here is ridiculous, obviously. You get, like, all the mountains. You get HQ off there in the distance. I really like this, though, when the sun comes up and stuff like that, and it starts to kind of like go inside of here. It just looks really good because of all the windows.
And the good spot, because yes, he has the neighbor here, and someone bought that parcel because or what of waterfront parcels are sold, but like that parcel, but he has this direct view, unobstructed view in that direction on the mountain and the lake, which is cool. Like even if someone builds something here, he still can see on the lake.
Exactly. Yeah, you don't need a waterfront parcel.
Completely free. That direction is completely free right now.
Definitely.
I think there are some waterfronts, but it's the hill, and he can see the floating island. It's pretty nice.
Yeah, you don't need a waterfront parcel to get something really good. Okay.
And he improved.
Yes.
Nice.
This is way better. And I'm not banging my head. Last time I had to bang my head when I go around. Oh, he improved the textures here. Look at this. He got the improved this.
See? That's the power of you making
social VR.
House, and someone just said, "Oh, I need to improve it."
Absolutely.
This is Mars, right?
Is it? I couldn't quite tell.
It's Mars. I would say it's Mars.
It probably is. It does look like it might be captured by a machine or something and stitched together. Let's see here. All right. We got some type of tiger print here. This has got to be granite. They got to swap this out with some granite. This is not bad, but it's better than carpet. But because that'll feel more like a real kitchen.
You want to have a drink?
Yeah, let's grab a drink. Here, give me the
ice.
I don't even have one of those machines at my place.
Okay, here's your drink. Where's my oven? Okay, I'll check the pizza. Whoa.
Oh, damn it, Arthur, you burnt it again.
Burned, man.
I was so looking forward to that. I'm hungry. It'll be 12 hours in this house.
Here, right?
Yeah.
How do we get there?
I think we have to teleport. There used to be stairs here, but they didn't work very well.
Oh, whoever created this, come on, we need some stairs.
Yeah, but this, we have people. You get a bunch of people down there, and you get people up here, and just the ability to talk is it's really cool. This feels like you're at a party or something.
This is just
packed with people.
And we can already have a party like this here. Right?
Yeah, definitely. This house in particular makes me think of that.
I imagine Coke and stuff standing on the table, and that's admin connected, so you just kind of have a drink of Coke or in your hand, and then the owner of this house gets paid, right?
Yeah, exactly.
That's amazing.
That's the dream.
It makes sense because it's here. I love the bed. It's nice.
Yeah, where you could just make really cool environments, and they're and just the fact that they're so well built and stuff like that gets people to come, and that gives you money through AdMix.
Because I know some people have been telling me via DMs a lot that some people are just coming here and just sitting alone, not here directly in this house, but in general in Somnium, finding some nice places and just sitting and relaxing. And it helps them kind of to regenerate mentally, which I understand because I do sometimes the same on the top of the mountain, and that's cool.
Yeah, especially when you don't have an environment like this easily accessible from where you live, because not everyone has this, obviously. Yep.
On the snakes museums and the floating island and the main square. Wow.
Yeah, this has gotta have one of the best views where you can see you can come over here and you see what I call the Windows XP background there.
Correct. Yes.
And then you got mountains here, you got mountains there, you got HQ, everything. It's pretty amazing.
Yeah, can you imagine?
Look at the lighting here.
I saw your beginning of your stream, and when you were telling that you were in Second Life, you were dreaming to be and spend time inside it. I even started dreaming about this when I started playing Ultima Online in 201 or even in 2000, and even this 2D environment, but I wanted to get inside that screen so much.
Exactly.
In Ultima Online, I had forest, it was persistent, and we were with friends, and I was like, damn, I want to see this, how those birds look like and stuff. And then of course when I was playing Second Life, I vividly remember I was sitting in Second Life and watching at that time kind of rudimentary, still nice sunsets and sunrises.
Mm-hmm.
They had kind of nice water for that time graphics, and I was like, man, this is nice. And I was really trying to get close with my face.
Yes, I've done that too.
You did this,
right?
I
did this exact shit.
And I was like, oh man, it was so nice to just do it and be inside this armor. And yeah, now it's the dream come true.
I know, it's incredible. I remember VR glasses and stuff like that, just trying to find anything to let you in. And now it's freaking here. You could build anything. You can own land. There's it just keeps going. So
half an hour you can have it there and just go and visit it, right?
Exactly. So it's pretty amazing. Anyways, So I think I'm going to go check out that mountain, but I don't know if you're going to be in for a while more.
5 minutes I have, so
Cool. Let's see how far we can get.
Wait. Yeah. Right. Shall we check the Mickey's gallery first?
Sure.
There's
Yeah, let's do it.
Mickey's gallery.
Oh, is this his?
Yeah, because he was posting pictures.
Oh, I haven't seen this. I think I saw like where his next arcade's going to be, but I'm not sure if I've seen this.
Yeah, the arcade is right there.
That's a little farther. Yeah. Oh, this is slick. I haven't been here.
Gallery. It's gotta be Mickey.
I'm surprised he didn't call it. What he should have called it is a bird's eye view.
Wait. All right.
Wait, does the door work? Oh, cool. I didn't know the doors worked. I've just been like phasing through walls.
Yeah, there will be many more surprises coming, man. You'll be
That's good.
And there will be new update.
That's always awesome.
So, nice gallery. Wow. Is it? Oh, he drew it. Wow, that's nice.
I think, yeah, he does these in some software. This looks amazing.
Yeah, sure. It's a graphic, but it's nice. It's really... You know what he should do? He should... I mean, he'll be able to do it from Somnium Client. He should tokenize them and sell them. I'd buy one of those.
Yeah, definitely. I would put one of these up.
Please, Mickey, don't do auction, okay? Please don't do auction. Just fixed price and offer it to Discord channel and Somnium before offering it to the public.
Yeah, keep it internal.
Yeah.
Use cubes.
To log off.
Alrighty.
So I wish
Awesome to see you.
luck. This is an amazing attempt.
Mm-hmm.
We're live and hello world. Hello world.
I feel like I just had a chat with God.
Come on. High five.
High five.
Come on, high five.
See ya.
Bam.
Cheers.
All right, see you, man.
Good stuff. Let me check out the next floor here. Oh, we could see someone there. Is this Mickey? This is Mickey. Hey.
Hello.
Awesome timing. Arthur was just here. He just dropped off. Oh, he's here.
I cannot hear you.
He's kind of here. Oh, you can hear me? Can you hear me?
See my build.
Can-
Hold up, I'll restart.
Can you hear me? Testing. Oh, he's restarting. I'm gonna wait. This is cool. We've got Cliff here saying that view is awesome. Jump onto the roof. I am going to. Absolutely. As soon as Mickey comes back. Or was he talking about... Oh, he was talking about the other place. I have seen the roof there. That looks awesome. And I captured that. But the thing is, like, there's some issue with... there's like a air gap or something, which is kind of funky. So you end up... Your head kind of... Your view is higher than your body or something. It's just a little weird. But I'm definitely going to check out the view from up here, which is pretty similar. Once Mickey comes back. These are very slick. I like even like the little stands here with the different colors. All right, let me go up. And now I know how to use the doors. It's just like any other door. Hey, yo. There we go. This is cool. We got Cash Chris watching to come in later if he has time. Yeah, no worries. I'm going to be in here for another 9 hours. I've made it through 2. Or 10 hours? 10 hours, yeah. A little less than 10. Just going to wait around here. Oh, there's Mickey. Mickey.
Hello.
Hey, can you hear me?
I'm waiting for my. Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, awesome. Woo. Should come upstairs.
So now I'm waiting for my build to load. I cleared the cache. That's why.
Ah, got it. Fair enough. Oh, so you can't see the house.
I can see it. All right. All right. I gotta go from the inside.
No worries. It just looks like crystal clear. If you have a Vive and super sampling, like just it looks really sharp. Let me go meet Mickey down here. Hey, how's it going?
Ooh.
Let's check out the view.
I'm good.
I didn't know that doors worked until just today. I thought you just had to phase through them.
Teleport to it, but
Yeah.
or just
No, you can grab the handle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Yeah. That shit works.
What?
See? That blew my mind.
Even you-
They also have like animating doors that automatically animate open, like in the house we were just checking out. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, but my door is in the wall.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah, just checking out the gallery. I haven't been here yet, so you got quite the view here, obviously. Let me hop on the roof.
Of course, there's gonna be more stuff here to show on here. Ooh. Wrong dead boy.
Did he fall through?
There you go.
Ah, there we go. Bingo. Yeah, Arthur was saying you should like sell some of those pictures or something like that. That could be fun. People to put up.
Yeah, I mean, I've got other projects in the meantime, but that's
I'm sure.
an idea.
Yeah. Anyways, what is that Arthur's giant cube? I think it's a cube.
This is just a big giant 40 by 40 by 40 cube.
And there's like nothing in it. Just a cube.
There's nothing. It's just one credit costing 1 cube.
I guess it's, yeah, at least it's very cheap.
Did I just say credit costing 1 cube?
Cube costing 1 credit. Bit of a brain freeze there.
A cube costing 1 credit. There you go.
What is this thing? I haven't seen that. You want to check that out? I can't tell what this is.
That's, I think, Sasha's place.
Ah, I want to see what it looks like. Let's hop down.
Yep, I got
Rat pad. Oh yeah, do you have some builds that you're here to check in on or something? Since you were clearing your cache, just for fun.
No, it's just because I was trying to, well, find you, and then I crashed, and yeah, the build started to disappear.
Oh, I see. Oh, I got it.
And now
That makes sense. So rat pad, I'm guessing. What was that?
Have you checked out my studio?
I think I think you showed me part of it, and then you died when before you kind of showed me the rest of it. But that was like a week ago, so it might have changed.
Yeah, there's a new video at the entrance.
Ooh, we got to check that out. Let's just look at this real quick. The rat pad. I'm guessing it's because Sasha's username is altvrat. Damn.
Yep.
This is cool. This feels like a real like home or something. A view of Somnium.
Open air also.
Yeah, totally. I mean, yeah, because there's like, there's nothing. I feel like I took this, or maybe he took this, but I took a picture very similar to this in Somnium V1. Guessing that's probably his son. Let's keep checking it out. Got some artwork, a little stretch there. Oh, this is a little freaky. Like, I think this is his avatar. On all of these chairs.
Oh yeah, that is his Twitter avatar.
A little creepy. This view, I'm pretty sure I think I might have taken a number of these pictures, or maybe he just took very similar ones, I don't know. But yeah, this is cool, from Somnium V1. Okay.
Always stay in our memories.
Yeah, definitely. And you still have the bowling record for that. We gotta like
make a new one.
Yeah, exactly. We'll have to see who gets there the fastest. We got, let's see, Rob, Arthur, Palamedes, Pete in a picture here.
And me.
Actually, wait, hold, wait, do it again. I'm gonna take a picture. There we go. That's cool. I'm kind of literally like blending in with the picture. I wish there was a remote control here or something, but oh well. So I could try this TV out.
Because they don't autoplay yet.
Yeah. Ooh, we got his bed over here. Imagine like waking up here and just like looking out of the view. Freaking amazing. Alrighty, let's check out your studio. Where is it?
All the way back over there.
All right, that's fine. Let's do it. I got plenty of time.
Well, you've got like a couple of, like some hours left.
Yeah. All right, lead the way. Sit over here.
Way further than that.
Oh, okay. Just keep going straight. Got some sun going on. Well, we've had no crashes so far, so I'm pretty sure they fixed some bugs. It's one of his houses.
Still quite nice.
Yeah, I went through this, but I didn't check out the roof in the stream. Let me check out the roof while we're here. I did show off the blueprints and stuff. Oops. Shit. Are there some like official stairs that you're using, or did you just build the stairs like manually?
No, just cubes.
Ah, got it. Yeah, because it's hard to get like the right height for the avatars to be able to just glide up. There we go. We got a little pool here, and again, like just I'm tired of saying incredible views, but incredible views.
I mean, you can get better than that.
Yeah.
From where Arthur is.
You got smack dead center here. You got the big island, which will look better once those LODs get fixed. And then you got the mountain over there, and yes, this would be a great place to check at night too.
The city.
Yeah, the city too. Let's head over. See if I can escape. Oh, come on. I am screwed. There we go. Finally broke out.
Some parts are like easy to get in, but I don't know what my house.
It's like a prison. That would be interesting to make like actually I saw a maze somewhere. I gotta find it, but like to make like a trap. It's hard to get out. All right.
Maybe for some of them.
Let's find your place.
Studio is over there.
Cool.
There's a big giant screen there.
Yeah, I know. Is that Arthur's or someone else's? I think it's Arthur's.
Yeah, that's Arthur's.
Yeah. Have to try it out again now that I know how videos work. The lighthouse. I'm going to check out the lighthouse in a bit. We got Ox's corpse here.
Oh, it's Ox.
It's been here since I started.
Oh.
I think what happened is like the server was having issues last night, and so he was still in though, so he probably just like kept it in, so that he would still be able to access it in case the server was down. That's my bet.
That's weird.
Yeah, that's what I think. Anyways.
So, if you can see, well, let me restart my. Let me restart.
No worries.
my couch.
Go for it. Sorry for cube. What does that mean? Ooh, that's gonna be fun. I gotta check out the amphitheater. It sounds like my head is shaking a bit. I'm gonna try and keep it a little more steady. So I know that can be pretty jarring when you're watching a video. We have Mickey coming alive here. All set? I guess we gotta wait for it to load. I might be able to find it. Let me see. Is it over like this way?
It should be on the corner.
Is it near Snake's, like beyond Snake's museum?
Yeah.
Okay, because I see something there. I do see something there. Let me check it out. There it is. Yeah, that's it. Then we got to try out the amphitheater with the microphone. That'll be cool. Mickey Yellow Productions. I can see it. It's right here. Yeah, it's here.
It still didn't load. What the?
Oh, bummer. Well, I can see it. Oh, there's... Oh, yeah, that's you.
Can we start one more time? All right?
Hey, Rob.
Hello.
How's it going, Snake? You've been hiding. That's hilarious. All right, he's going to restart. How's it going, Rob? Are you hiding in here?
I just put my hand in the way here, you know.
Just trying to knock him down. That's funny. Yeah, he's got to reload. Let me grab this TV here.
Yeah.
All right, let me see if I can play this. Come on. Come
I
on.
was just hiding in here. I was just waving you in with my hand. You know, like,
That's hilarious. I checked out some of your places earlier. Alrighty. I don't see... Oh, there we go. Got a video.
Boogie, watch your headphones.
Yeah. There we go. Oh, you can see it too? Is it synchronizing the video?
No, not yet.
Okay.
I can hear the boogie through what I'm listening to.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I've played this. I haven't played this level, so these levels are amazing. Hey. All right. Let me turn it off. Okay, that was fun. Let me fix my height. I was just playing your video. So we should be able to open the doors. Snake, did you know about like opening doors? How you could just like actually open doors?
Yes, I was listening back to the live stream to your reaction to my video.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that was cool.
While loading back in.
Yeah. Arcade, yeah. I wasn't sure if it was arcade or arcade, but it is arcade.
Yeah, arcade. Yeah.
No, I haven't. I just lean through and then just jump into the room.
Ah, yeah, you can actually grab the handles. The door handles actually work. Like, Arthur showed me today that the door handles actually work, which is cool. Alrighty.
I don't know that either.
Yeah, it's pretty slick. 1 second. Let me just check out my audio. Good.
Hello, you want some prizes?
Oh, I see. This is the prize counter. Interesting. That's cool. I think I have to jump on top of it to get off. Shit. Am I trapped?
My place is always the worst to get out.
Oh, fuck. Let me go through a wall here. Okay, good. Thank God. There we go. At least there's always at least there's always the reset location button if we ever get really stuck.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, in front here there's like some glass panels.
Mhm.
You can see some prizes and some stuff you can get.
Is this neon? I'm guessing this is neon.
Yeah, there's a neon right behind.
Nice.
And the entire room here is going to be filled with things you can look and, of course, buy with tickets.
Yeah. That'd be cool. Get some stuff up on the walls. Then use cubes to do it.
Yep.
Pretty cool. Yeah, I checked out the smaller arcade a while back. And so I think they had the same sign here that's up here, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, because there's going to be two arcades. There's going to be the one over there you saw, and there's going to be another one here. There's going to be elevators that are going to go down below the ground.
Oh, right.
That's going to fill out the entire parcel worth of arcade machines and stuff.
That's right. That's going to be cool. Can't wait. Let me go through the door here now that we have a door.
Boop. Here's going to be an exhibition of my stuff.
Ah. So we get like, will this won't be where the actual arcade art is, right? Will this be like pictures and stuff like that?
Pictures, 3D models, once the SDK is going to come up.
Oh yeah, like wing pack and all of that. That's going to be cool. Could like buy.
I'm going to be showing you the other room, but you're going to see some of my first 3D models, like I did one time a Raptor. It sucked. But it's still my first 3D model and my first rig, so of course I gotta show it here. I'm gonna show off some of my other rigs, some of my other models, some of my other projects. Music maybe. We'll see how that goes with the video player. Of course some games, because why not?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I guess it'll be some like animatronics and stuff like that, similar to like a Disneyland or something.
Similar to Five Nights at Freddy's, but that don't want to kill you.
That's one way to put it. Let's see, where should we go next?
There's my ducky's house over there.
Where? Oh yeah, your duck house. I remember checking that out.
Next door.
Yeah, let's check it out.
Did you check out on stream?
Yeah, let's do it. I haven't seen it yet. On stream. It's not loading for me though. Is it like very close? It's not loading.
It's like a small parcel over there.
Okay. I'll just follow you.
It's not a big building.
Oh, I think it's this one. Is this it? I think this is it.
If you see a little blue house.
Yes, this thing. Oh, yeah. I flipped around. There it is. Ha ha ha. Yeah, this is adorable.
Have you seen it, Snake?
Yeah, I see it.
Did you see it, you?
Yeah, I've seen it, yeah.
Get
so
the little
cute.
duck. It's adorable. Got a little house, a little lake over here. You're a giant, Mickey.
We are giant.
It's pretty cool. However, I think if you go on top of it, it's like a dome or some shit.
This is the vision, yeah.
Yeah, which is pretty funny. Because this is actually like a circle or something. Yeah, eventually we'll figure it out. I want to go check out over there. I haven't looked that much at those mountains or just that area in general. Let me check this out.
Me neither.
Let's have a look. Sorry for people on the stream who have to put up with all this shakiness. Let's check. Alrighty, this is cool. What do we have here? Evnos looks like a company. This is very slick. Evnos? I wonder what they do, or are going to do. They need to put a switch here. Got Rob out there. You got a good view. So whoever is in here probably owns this place. So I could probably figure out who owns it, who owns this place by going there. Is that a pizza? I think that's a pizza box.
Oh, yeah.
That's hilarious.
Too many pixels, I can't see.
Yeah, I can't read it. This looks awesome. Like the lighting. All right, let's keep going. Seeing the pizza reminded me, when I used to live in Chile, I would always get like a pizza like every couple days, and I was like on like the 14th floor, so I got a great view of the Andes, and I would just sit there and eat a pizza, and like I remember taking some photo that looked very similar to that. What the hell is this? Oh, I feel like there's an entrance right here. This is interesting. Huh. Pretty cool. We gotta get some like pure clear glass windows here. I like the sky roof though. The skylight's pretty slick. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Oh, cool. Okay, let's keep going. I see a money ball up there.
All I see is the ox.
Yeah, I know. Everywhere. There's like one parcel that has like 6 of them. It's like a parcel with like a gazillion of them.
Wait, it's not the only one.
No, there's a lot. I've seen them like all over the world.
And I thought I was with my make your presence sign.
You thought you were big on branding. Let's see, Somnium Space Land4Sale.com. Oh, that's awesome. So, because we already have some realtor going on here. Huh. Future home of Somnium Real Estate. That's pretty cool. I got to check out the website. Somnium Space Land4Sale.com. It's probably a good time to get domains, actually. I actually had bought Linden dollars back when I used Second Life. But at some point I realized there wouldn't be that much to do with it, so I sold it. I flipped it for like a couple $100. Future of Red Bear SEO Services. Welcome to Red Bear SEO Services. Huh, that's cool.
Oh.
Get a little company. Oops. I think Rob may be on pause here. What is this? Is this the same house we were at?
Well, door just logs out.
That's probably... Oh, yeah, he's gone. This is a different house. You got a cat here.
A cat.
Oh, I bet the door works here. Yes. I love the doors. This feels like a little play structure, little playground. Oh,
Almost like kindergarten.
yeah, very much. This feels like, even though it's very simple, it feels kind of real because of the similar structure. A little pool, in-ground pool. It's gonna be a mess to clean. We got a second level here. Oh, it's the same level.
The door is a bit smaller.
Hey, Rob's back.
It's like a step.
I don't know why they would make this raised if they were just going to walk back down to the first floor. But it is kind of cool. Oh, I just got what Arthur was writing in the channel about making fun of the cube. He was talking about his big black cube over there.
The big black cube.
He's like, no shame. thought he was talking about Somnium cubes or something, and then I realized, oh, it's the cube, which he has like no excuse for. Look at the mountains. Let's check this place out. Where am I? Interesting. What could this be? So many things have kind of like a Greco-Roman architecture. I guess because of the default assets makes those easier. Let's see, we got Rob heading over here. How's it going? Ah, this is nice, nice ramp. They really got a good angle here. It's hard to find like an angle that's both steep enough, just like not too steep that you can't climb it, but just steep enough. Can we get up? Kind of like, oh, here we go. This is pretty cool. I wonder who made this. I really feel kind of at one with nature up here. It's just totally open air. This would be a great place for like a TV too or something. Watch a movie, enjoy the sunset. Alrighty. I think I see something. Oh, I think that's my place actually.
Yeah, I like the wood effect for everything.
Yeah, definitely. It has a very very natural feel to it.
Yeah. A rooftop viewing with all the seats around and things like that. Yeah.
Absolutely. This would be a great place for a party.
Comes Mickey Yellow.
Oh.
Down there, I think.
There he is. Man, I'm really flipping this around a lot. Again, I apologize for the terrible camera work to anyone watching this stream. It's much nicer when I just like move it naturally and kind of keep my head level. All right, where is Mickey? Let's wait for him to get up here. I think he's entangled in the mess. I did see like a maze somewhere, which I want to find again. It was like made out of like kind of plant bushes or something like that. I can't wait till we get more interactivity and we get like the Unity SDK and we get cars and all sorts of stuff. And your pool table once that can work.
Yeah, hedges. Yeah, I think it's over near Altrat's place.
Mm-hmm. I think there's a delay time-wise.
Yeah.
Where the hell is Mickey?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Mickey.
Yes, I'm hearing a delay.
I think it's like 10 seconds with Rob. Come on, Mickey. All right, I'm gonna go down and see if I can find him. Oh, must be gone. Oh, there he is. He's probably reloading or something. I bet he was resetting his cache. He seems to be having a lot of cache issues. Yeah, I think I'm just like lucky. Like I've had like almost no issues with any of this.
And I crashed like 2 or 3 times already.
Oh man, luckily I have had like 0 crashes this entire time. Normally I'll have like 1 every hour or every 2 hours, but like I'm on a good streak, I guess.
Well, it depends for me. Sometimes it crashes after 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Sometimes it crashes after like 5 seconds. Sometimes it crashes on boot up.
Oh man, that's funny. All right, I'm gonna head over. Oh yeah, well let's give you a second to kind of enjoy this area, and then I'm gonna head over to one of my parcels between the mountains.
Yeah, I'm enjoying that big fat neon cube there.
The what? Oh yeah, the big
There's
black
a
cube.
big fat neon cube there.
Oh, there is. I haven't seen that. Maybe that's mine. I don't know. Maybe it's something else. Is it like between the mountains or over there?
It's like right here.
Oh, I can't see it. Huh.
Well,
Let's go over there. Yeah, my turn to have a missing cache. Let's see if it loads. So you're saying that right here, there's like a huge cube.
Yeah.
That's funny. I can't see it at all.
And not just a cube, a neon cube.
Because a cube's not enough. See, that's what you got to do, Arthur. Replace your black cube with a giant neon cube. That'll be cool. That like flashes. Alrighty, let's head over here to the mountains. I got this one thing. I like massively overpaid for this. Like I could have gotten it much cheaper. It was kind of stupid, but I massively overpaid for it because I just wanted to get it immediately, and it's like such a cool location when you get there. Do 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 do. That's also your cube? Are you shitting me? Apparently the giant neon cube is also Arthur's.
Oh, God damn it.
That's funny. Alrighty, this is like some very basic little thing I made. Ooh, get a ram over there. I feel like this doesn't fully work, or some shit. This was some terrible thing I made in like 5 seconds. Okay. Get a ramp. There we go. And this is like as high as I could build. I couldn't build any higher than this. However, it's just a spot like right here. It's just like you get to like there's this real feeling of like being between the mountains. It feels amazing. And like once you get like higher FOV headsets, this place is gonna feel awesome.
Don't make me remind me of my Pimax once I had it.
You having your Pimax woes.
Yeah, for 2 weeks and then it cracked. That sucks.
Oh no. Is it still usable or is it just like basically unusable?
It cracked more and more and more.
Oh shit.
And I didn't want to risk it. Just send it back to Amazon.
Yeah, that's smart. Yeah, I gotta get it through Amazon.
If they make a Pimax 5K XR Vision, so with the new housing ruggedized, that one I'd buy.
How is the screen door effect on the Pentile display?
I'd say it compares to between the Vive Pro and the Vive.
Okay. That's not too bad. Okay, so yeah, I can imagine that. That I could get, yeah.
And also the blacks on there. Jeez.
Super black.
Super black.
Yeah.
Like, the pixels weren't even on at that point.
They actually flipped them off. That's funny. Okay.
Well, there was the smearing, the black smear.
Yeah. I'm used to black smear.
But I'm used to that also.
It's a trade-off. Yeah.
super deep black stuff.
Exactly. Yeah, because playing Skyrim with like LCD panels and you have to go into dungeons and stuff like that, it's terrible. Because like it's not nowhere near dark enough, and it feels like you have like a film over your screen or something, and it's awful. But I'm still probably gonna get the 8KX once they get that out, if the colors are good enough. I'm sure I know it's not OLED, but we'll see. See how that goes.
I'm just waiting for 5K XR with the new ruggedized.
The new coding. Yeah, well, of course, if Samsung ever does anything, we'll instantly get that.
Curved OLEDs.
Yeah, that'd be amazing.
Movie.
Yeah, 150 or something.
I'm waiting for it.
Like, they don't even have to do like 200. Like 150 is plenty, honestly. I'm pretty sure. But anyways, all right, let's climb the mountain. Let's check it out.
All right.
Off we go. This is pretty smooth. The mountains look really cool. Yeah, the mountains look really cool when the sun starts to set, because a lot of it's very textured, and so you see these really realistic shadows. I mean, there's clearly like a quote unquote texture, but it's really just like an image on top of this. But like, there's also like genuine texture in much of these, which looks really good from a shadow perspective when the sun starts to set. Yeah, it is. But I think they did some like collision protection to try and make fewer people fall through. I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, this is good. Look at this. The king of the world. Hell of a view. You can see the entire world from here. I want to come back here at night. Oh yeah, I really like these patterns that they put into the ground. You can see like these, looks, I don't know what it is, if it's water or grass patterns. They have like these kind of branching things, like you may have seen from satellite pictures. Let's keep going up. I feel like at a certain part it starts to glitch out. Ah shit, I'm in the glitchy spot. Fuck. Oh, yikes. It's glitching out. Come on. Shit, we're trapped. Let's get the hell out of here. Yes. All right, I'm going down. Woo! Here we go. Oh, that is pretty cool. I wish it wouldn't keep stopping every like 5 seconds, but still, pretty awesome. Let's see if Mickey makes it down. I can't see him. Let me go save him. 1 sec. It's 11:43, man, time flies. So I've been going for 2 hours and 40 minutes. Oh, I have to climb up to save him. Unless he's already down, maybe he went down the other side. The hell is he? I saw him kind of glitching out up here. He probably like restarted or something. Oh well. Let's see if we have another slide down this ledge. Doo. Woohoo! Oh, this one is good. Ah, damn it! It keeps like lagging every once in a while, or just stopping. But still, it's pretty good. Hey yo, yes. Alrighty. I think I'm going to hit the restroom real quick. Let me just close my eyes. Be right back. And I am back. Where the hell are my hands? There we go. I successfully did it with my eyes closed. Let me just clear my eye real quick. There we go. Cool. Yeah, this will work. I could do this for another 9 hours. So, I think I lost Mickey, so I'm going to keep going. The oceans. Yes, it's daytime. So I got to check out the oceans and see if I can find some creatures. And this is fun. I didn't think, I thought it would be a lot more boring without, interaction because the Unity SDK isn't out yet, so there's not a lot of, in-world engagement and stuff like that, but it's pretty fun. Just exploring. I guess it's like the internet, because, as soon as you get, a community of people that can build whatever they want, stuff starts popping up all over, and, it just, the amount of information in it increases exponentially. And just this whole world of stuff to explore opens up almost immediately. Oh, there's someone. I see someone over there. Let me see if I can wave. I don't think they see me. Oh, that's the, fuck, whose house was that? Is that Watermelon's place? I think it might be Watermelon's. Some, he built, a cool tower. And this is, the person who told me how to use the advanced rotation controls. I think that's Rob. Or maybe? Let's see. Oh, it's a lot smaller than I thought. This is adorable. Hey, how's it going? This is super cute. Oh, we got Mickey too. Nice.
Well, gotta restart. If you're speaking at a high cafe, I'm restarting.
Man, you are just having the worst day. Poor Mickey. I like this texture. This is this chessboard texture is pretty slick. It's pretty neat. It's a lot shorter than, I think, you know what it is? This is a small parcel. So this is actually pretty, this is pushing a small parcel to its limits. Really showing the type of stuff you can do. This feels like it's probably 15 feet tall, I would guess. Let me get up there again. You can see the floating island over there. I guess I've already looped all the way around, and I'm now behind the HQ. What is that? Are those trees or something? Oh, let me get the hell out of here. This place is glitching out for me. Ooh, there's a bunch of little shapes, neon shapes. Let's have a look. I think the number one thing that I miss in here so far is just my phone, as sad as that is. But at least I have Discord. Wonder who made these. Oops. We got Rob dancing out here. We gotta get more, gotta get some like music players that are just for music or something. Although the video players work pretty well, I will say. Let me just go over here for a while. Oops. What I love about the world is you could just like walk anywhere. Anything you can see, you can visit. I mean, I'm sure there's an edge somewhere, but it goes like really far. Like if you've ever played Skyrim VR, you know how long it takes to get across the world. It's the same thing. Actually, Skyrim has a teleportation system as well. That quote-unquote fast travel. Damn it, I can't quite get the... You know, the thing is, you have to be holding your hand... Oh, this is irritating. There we go, fast travel. Which is basically just teleportation. And I guess that's going to be very similar to the teleportation hubs here. There's a lot of corollaries from like a world size and magnitude perspective. So I just walked out to a random tree, and yep, sure enough, it's all here. I think this texture should be cleaned up a little bit, but where's Rob going? Gotta love the detail. It's like slightly moving, ever so gently. All right. Hey, what's up? You got back in.
Hey.
You've been having so many problems.
Shut up.
At least I couldn't see the neon cube.
I can hear you.
Okay, cool. That's awesome.
Rob's gonna restart me.
The pyramids are his too. The pyramids are ours. You can see that the owner of the company puts so much effort into his builds. Hey, how's it going? How you doing? I don't think your audio is working. Oh yeah, your audio is working. Hooray! High five. Bam! Right on stream. Where's your stuff? Where are your builds? A ways over there.
Is he speaking?
I can't tell if that was you or him. Oh, you can't speak. Okay, got it.
No.
I got it.
Yeah.
I feel like his stuff are a long way over here.
I was worried for a sec, like, oh, wait a sec, can I hear him?
Yeah, let's just follow.
There's so many nice builds.
Yeah,
already.
exactly.
What?
Where are we going? Is this it? Oh, hey, look, this thing came up. The artwork's back. The artwork is
You're
back.
kidding me, right?
What's up?
You've got to be kidding me, right?
It was here the whole time. Oh, you can't see this? Oh no, you can't see it. I can see it though. There's a skull here now. Yes. Wait, is this watermelon? I wonder if this is watermelon. Ah, fuck. I bet this is watermelon. Oh yes, the artwork shows, which means my sign probably shows now. So I can go see what my items were. This is super cool. I had a whole list and now I can go check the list. Because the image is finally loaded. This is cool, so we got a nice head there. It definitely has a gallery feel. Just having like an actual artwork there makes it feel more real. Alright, so I'm going to the medium island with the little tents to go check out my sign now that that works. Now that I know the images work, I've finally loaded. Hopefully. Let's go see. We got Rob's little tea house here. Very cool. Like I said, this looks really good in the daytime. I visited it in the nighttime last time, but let's have a look in the day. I love it. And he did something really clever. He took some cones and then flattened them, so you get these very cool curved kind of style for the gating here. Bayside tea room. Alrighty, let's keep it going. I always love how much of stuff, Rob's stuff, is based around England and London and stuff like that. It's pretty fun. Like, oh, I haven't even seen the Great Museum of London on the stream yet. I didn't even visit it fully myself because I was waiting for the stream to do that. Got the forest, got plenty of trees. I gotta know what that sign is. Let me see what the hell that sign is. What is that? It looks beautiful. I can't even read it. Oh, it's upside down. Let me go to the other side. Okay. Mentoring UK. Oh, interesting. Huh.
Yeah, this is Palamedes, Terry's plot.
Ah.
In real life, he looks after children who are challenged via autism or other disabilities. And he's actually a mentor for them, teaching them about respect and how to be self-controlled and things like that. So this is his plot.
That's really cool. That's awesome. Let's just have a look, even though I'm sure it'll be specific to that job. Stranger danger. Get some cartoons. Give respect, get respect. British coins and notes. This is super cool. I love this. I love that people build stuff like this in the world. Okay, not okay. Personal space. Oh, that's one of the benefits of. It's the only benefit of builds not loading. I don't know what the hell is up with Mickey's setup. 'Cause I don't have I almost never have that problem. That's funny. Ah, that might be it. That actually might be it. I bet that's what it is. Let me go check out this island, because I'm pretty sure that my sign with all the things I wanted to do is finally loaded. Please. Please upload it. They really need a way to do claps in World. Like, so many times I find myself beating my controllers together or something. I got a message. The pyramids are him too. He should have took him 10 minutes. That's funny. 10 minutes for those pyramids, Archer? That's so sad. Should take you 4 seconds. I guess Somnium space is basically whoa! Shit! We got the shark! We got a shark! We got a fucking shark. Looks like it's got to be persistent because we're both seeing it. Oh,
So now they synced up nice.
Check it out. We got 4 people here. We got a shark. Now imagine that at night, when it's super blurry, that thing coming after you at night. Dum 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 dum. That is so cool. Be cool to see it.
I checked, they weren't synced, so it's nice to see that.
Actually, let's see. Is it synced? So for me, it's heading in that direction. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I think it is synced.
It's turning a bit.
Yeah.
A
Yeah.
bit.
They synced it. Woo. That's cool. That's progress. They're always making progress every day. It's something new. All right. Let me just get up to this little spot so I can see where I'm going. I saw a fish there. There it is. Little catfish. Nice. I love this. We're actually seeing the same animals at the same time. Alright, let me get out of here. Oh, I thought this was like an island. Alright, so I saw a big creature, big sea creature. Alright, where the hell is... it's all the way over there. Let me just go around this way. I kind of love the water, though. And just like the water's edge, with the way the light hits it. This also feels like Arthur's style. Okay, let's do this. Let's see if we can just glide up onto this one. Hey, yo. Nice. Very nice. So all of these are mine. Moment of truth will be if that sign has any fucking thing on it. Please, for the love of God. Oh, no! 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 It's still blank. Damn it.
Guess what?
What?
Restart.
Oh, man. Oh, well. It's still blank for me. Damn it. All right. I thought it was gonna have it. Oh well. That's enough cursing on this stream. Let's get up here. Very cool. I had all of my stuff on there. I must have cleared it myself by accident or something. That's yours too? Of course it is. Of course that thing is his. Literally all he builds is giant cubes. That's funny. I mean, to be fair, like this has been an insanely busy week, I'm sure. So I can't really blame him. Like, I feel like I would be more ticked off if he was building these fancy designs and spending all his time doing that instead of actually fixing the world and making it better. So I can't really complain, but it's kind of funny. Okay. Let's go up my little tents. Woo! This is as close to a ride as I could manage. I'm not going to play this music because I think it will screw with the loading, but this is fun. You're back. Cool.
It's loading.
Yay.
Oh, you said there was nothing here, right?
Yes. Can you see something?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Can you read me the things that you see since I can't see anything?
Alright. Things to do in Somnium space. 1. Find all buildings. 2. Go through snake stadiums. 3. Watch the planetarium sequences. 4. Explore the ocean for abnormalities. 5. Climb every mountain's peak and look for good slides. 6. Find the best sunset sunrise views. 7. Watch some short films, if media player works. 8. Scout out land to buy. 9. Find all types of animals. 10. Explore the ends of the world. And 11. Pick out constellations and star systems.
Thank you very much. Finally. Awesome. Okay. Nice. Man, it really picked up like the motion capture there. That looked really good. Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah.
That's impressive. The inverse kinematics did a great job. So let me think. Snakes Museums, I think, is the one that I haven't really done that I really want to do right now. So let's check out his Museum of London over here. A little island paradise. Wait, did I get disoriented? Yeah, there we go. Here we are. We gotta name this island something. Oh, I see some body over there. Probably ox. What can we name this?
If it's ox, then.
Yeah, I bet it's ox. It's definitely ox. Is it?
And yeah, I see the sign name thing. Yeah, it's ox.
Oh no, it's Rob.
It's Rob.
I thought it would be because like it's near his place. You see like his other ox ball right there, and his sign.
Oh, come on.
Alrighty, let's hop in here. Let's do the middle one first.
Good thing I don't have to restart this time.
Yeah, thank God. London Museum of History. Very cool. Okay, I feel like these used to be like stairs, and I think he replaced them with a ramp to make it easier to walk up. Thank God.
Oh yeah, by the way, there's also videos in here.
Oh, cool. I'll have to look for those. Oh wait, there's text. I didn't even see this.
Yeah, there is.
Whoa, this whole place is really well put together. Weird and Wonderful Britain. The 1908 London Olympics were sponsored by OXO. It's Ox again. Which was... which is... imagine he just like hacked this somehow to write that. Which is also given to the runners to help them keep their energy levels. Wait, was that like an energy drink or something? That's interesting. The first Starbucks opened in London in 1998 on the King's Road in Chelsea. Pimm's was invented in London in 1823 by James Pym, a bartender of the city of London, to complement the oysters he served. It was originally sold as a health tonic, despite the alcoholic content. From the late 16th century, geese and turkeys were walked 100 miles from Norfolk to Leadenhall Market in London each year. The mammoth journey would take 3 months, and the birds wore special leather boots to protect their feet. This sounds like something that you would make. The birds wearing special leather boots.
I almost made boots for some of them.
Well, there you go. It could be. Oh, you ask them like, why the hell are they wearing boots? And you're just like, oh, they're doing the walk from Norfolk to Leadenhall.
What?
And they're like, what the hell? Okay. On a clear day, you could see 25 miles from the top of the London Eye. Each pod of the eye weighs 9.8 tons. Wow. Following the failure of the gunpowder plot in 1605, Guy Fawkes was sentenced to be hung, drawn, and quartered. However, when he came to be hanged until almost dead at the Old Palace Yard, Westminster, he jumped from the gallows, his neck broke, and he died, thereby avoiding the gruesome later part of the execution. So they didn't have enough time to cut him in half. Betting, gambling, using violent, abusive, or unseen language, or behaving in a disorderly manner in the library carries a $200 fine under the Library Offences Act. Huh, interesting. Guess these are little factoids. Oops.
A video here.
Aha, let's check it out. Oops, shit. Let me get the real world out of the way. Here we go. I got it.
Nelson's column.
Ooh.
On the 21st of October,
You found my
1805,
little museum?
battle for
We did.
of Spain.
Checking
The
it
British
out.
Fleet commanded by
I'm watching the video.
Horatio Nelson engaged a
Enjoy,
joint
enjoy.
fleet of
We
French
ox.
and Spanish ships under the command of Pierre
Dear
Charles
ox.
Villeneuve. The combined French fleet, a total of 33 ships, met a British force of 27. By the end of the battle, Nelson had broken the enemy line and decimated their fleet, at the cost of his own life. This decisive battle not only took his life, but broke Napoleon's chance at waging naval war against Britain.
What was this,
and
Waterloo?
thus secured Britain's sea power for the next century.
The Battle of
Nelson's
Trafalgar.
columns were
1895.
Trafalgar.
between 1840 and 1843 to a design
Is this
by
Trafalgar
William
Square or
Railton.
something? Oh no, that's
It
that's
cost
Germany.
£47,000.
Yep, Trafalgar Square has
Approximately
Nelson's column in it. Yep.
4.5
Awesome.
million in today's
Yeah, I've been
money.
there.
Nelson's figure, Craigler sandstone and made by E.H. Bailey, stands atop a Corinthian-style column made from Dartmoor granite. In February 1838, a group of 121 peers and MPs formed a committee to create a statue to Lord Nelson. A competition was launched for entrants to design something between £20,000 and £30,000. The committee was headed by the Duke of Wellington. Railton's entry won, and excavations were well underway in July 1840. Work progressed slowly, however, and the statue was not placed until 1843. The 4 reliefs at the pedestal's base are made from captured French cannon that were melted down and depict various battles of Lord Nelson. The Battle of the Nile, the death, of course, of Nelson at Trafalgar, the Battle of Copenhagen, and the Battle of Cape St. Vincent. This last relief was a matter of legal action when it was found out that the relief was a mixed mould of the captured bronze, but also had iron added. Fraud charges were brought up against its casters. The column was refurbished in 2006 at a cost of £420,000. Steam cleaning and mild abrasives were used to minimise damage to the stonework and bronzes. During this time, it was discovered that the height was not what was claimed in records. Quoted originally at 185 feet, or 56.4 metres, it was in fact from the first step to the top of Nelson's hat, just 169 feet, or 51.5 metres.
Why would they lie about that?
Nelson was returned to England so he could lay in state and allow people to pay their last respects to him. To keep his body from decaying on the journey home, he was placed inside a barrel of either brandy or rum. Apparently,
They put him in
his
a
body
barrel
was
of booze.
transferred to a barge off of the Isle of Wight in southern England. The sailing master offered crewmen a chance to have a drink of the rum or brandy.
Oh my
but it
God.
contained his body.
Oh my
As
God.
rum was found a lot on the king's ships,
That is
most
intense.
people say
Nelson's
rum
blood.
was drunk from the barrel, and thereby rum became known by sailors
Navy
as
rum.
Nelson's
Oh
blood.
my God.
At the column's base, 4 lions lay upon their own plinths. These wonderfully detailed
So
lions
intense.
are known as Landseer's lions, and are the work of Sir Edwin Landseer. Many believe that the lions were added at the time Nelson's columns erected, but this is not true. They were placed in 1867, about 23 years later. An inspection in 2011 showed considerable damage from tourists climbing onto their backs. It was put forward to seal them inside screens to prevent further damage, or just pass laws to prevent climbing on the statues. The lions are hollow cast images, and if you inspect them really closely, you will find small holes in the casts. This damage is not from the cooling after casting, but from flying bomb fragments during the London Blitz,
Whoa.
puncturing them. Around Trafalgar Square and indeed other parts of London, you will find various people looking very splendid upon their horses. There is a belief in London that how the horse is standing, how the rider died. A little strange, but it does have some merit. For instance, Charles I sits upon a horse with 1 foot raised, apparently symbolising that he died from injuries. Well, Charles was beheaded, so that fits. King George IV sits on a horse with all feet standing on the ground evenly. denoting that the rider died
Natural
from
causes.
life or old age. King George died from a tumour on the bladder and a gastric tear and bleed. At the end of Westminster Bridge, Boadicea, or Boudicca she should be correctly named, stands upon her chariot with her horse's front legs rearing up, denoting killed in action. She fought and lost to the Roman legions. Taking poison after the battle, she died. Technically right, although she did not fall under the blade in AD 60. Most riders' deaths can be realised by how the horse is standing around London's equestrian statues. Various stunts have been used to promote things around the column. People like to make others aware of certain things like pollution, when a huge mask was placed over Nelson's face. In 2015, Disney paid £24,000 to cover the
Got a
column in
lightsaber?
lights to resemble a giant lightsaber.
That's
from
brilliant.
The new Star Wars.
Yeah, right. We could do that in 5 minutes.
The Force Awakens. Thank you for taking this tour of Nelson's column.
It's pretty awesome.
More tours await you in this Museum of London History. Nelson's column. On the 21st of October, 1805.
Pretty cool. Nice work, Snake. Or Rob.
Thanks a lot, dude.
I should call you Rob. I'm just so used to
It
calling you
doesn't
Snake.
matter.
Alrighty. Ooh, I love these posters. Alright, let's see here. Posters and propaganda in wartime. Yeah, the U.S. is the master of these. I want you for the U.S. Army. The torpedo... This is like the original fake news.
Fake news. Your trap shot. News is everywhere.
Careless talk may cost American lives. I shouldn't make fun too much, but warning, walls have ears, be careful of what you say. That's a little creepy. The torpedo...
Who's listening?
Yeah, the torpedo is listening.
Before Big Brother.
Yeah, I mean, literally, the torpedo is listening.
Well, basically, they're saying that a lot of the phone lines were being tapped, and anything information-wise got back to Germany. So he was talking to his sweetheart and saying, "Oh, I ship out next week." Then they knew immediately they could let the wolf packs know that there was a convoy leaving from Liverpool or whatever in the next 7 days. So the torpedo literally was listening, ready to sink another ship.
Oh, wow, that's interesting. That's really cool. I mean, terrifying, but cool. This is your air raid protection. Get it now. Pennsylvania State Council of Defense, Capitol Building, Harrisburg, PA. I have some goggles there. Resemble some proto-VR. Imagine that, like, if you knew, like, there's going to be a nuclear apocalypse, like what's happening with the coronavirus right now, where, like, if you knew that you weren't going to be able to leave your house, like, basically forever, and so, like, people just, like, moved into VR. That would be really interesting. Let's go Canada. It's far better to face the... That's pretty intense. Pretty intense there.
My country.
That's you. That's right. You and Sasha. It is far better to face the bullets than to be killed at home by a bomb. Is it, though? Join the army at once and help stop an air raid. God save the king. That's cool. That must have been before, what's her name? The current queen, Elizabeth. Together. We got UK. Yeah, that's right. Oh, yeah, I remember. Because during World War II, England was like relying on its allies a lot, and kind of like they actually like spent a lot of their political capital by kind of bringing in other countries like Canada and India and other people to help them out, help them fight. And that's why, like, after World War II, it was totally different. You know, where we went from like owning like a quarter of the world to being broken up a lot more, and kind of less of a superpower at the time.
I think it was actually in the 90s when we finally made our last payment back to America for some support from destroyers and things like that, all to do with what they call the Lend-Lease agreement that Churchill arranged with Roosevelt. So it's taken us 50 odd years since the war to finally make our last payment back to you guys.
Damn. Yeah, the U.S. really used World War II as a way to push the dollar by just like letting everyone get into debt. Like, I feel like some of it was strategic. Let's see here. War job for householders. old, wanted at once, aluminum pots, pans for planes. Oh, that's interesting. Ask your local council to collect them. Careless talk costs lives, similar to what we were saying. You never know. You see some guys right behind them right there. I'm guessing.
That's actually meant to be Hitler and Goering.
Oh my God. Oh yeah, I kind of see it there. That one's supposed to be Hitler.
Oh yeah, I can see.
Enjoy your war work. That sounds very. This is a very depressing poster. London.
Well, again, obviously, all the guys were overseas fighting, and Churchill said to the ladies, "Let the women step forward," and over 7 million decided to step up, and they were doing all the guys' jobs. Basically, they were doing all the engineering work, bus ladies, drivers of buses, and we have a commemorative statue in Whitehall which shows all the different sorts of uniform that the ladies wore, doing welding and so forth, just to symbolise just the amount of different jobs that the ladies were doing during the war years to support the UK.
That's amazing. Yeah, I guess it's like the it would have been like the Rosie the Riveter movement in the U.S. and that whole aspect.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. Good
pay for uniform and interesting job. London needs more women bus and tram conductors. Yeah, I just like assumed that I forgot that they didn't used to do all of these jobs at the time. It's interesting. Yeah. Okay, let's see here. What's up?
I need to quickly leave to change up headsets because my Vive cable is really starting to get problematic here.
No worries.
Like I'm flashing in my images, like some it flashes, and I need to change that cable.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna switch to my Rift.
Cool. We're gonna be here for a little bit. Okay, let's see here. 2nd City of London Battalion, Royal Fusiliers. Recruits required at once to complete this fine battalion. Uniform and necessaries immediately on enlistment. Army rates of pay and allowance. God save the king. That's pretty inspiring. This is not the time to play games. Rugby union footballers are doing their duty. Over 90% have enlisted. Every player who something England and rugby international matches last year has joined the colors. British athletes, will you follow this glorious example? That's pretty cool. There's room for you. Enlist today. 2-day. London opinion. Your country needs you. There's like the version of the Uncle Sam for the UK. Yeah. Leave Hitler to me, Sonny. You ought to be out of London. That's cool. Yeah. Reminds
me. Henry Kissinger. Yeah.
Oh, that's who it is. Interesting. Yeah. That reminds me a little bit of. Do you ever read the Chronicles of Narnia or anything like that?
Yeah.
Yeah. When they kind of like left during the wartime and stuff like that. When the kids kind of like went out and were shipped out of the country. Right. To the young women of London.
The centre one is, yeah.
This one, yeah.
The centre one is exactly that, yeah.
Exactly, yeah.
Getting them out of London and all the evacuation.
Absolutely. To the young women of London, is your best boy wearing khaki? If not, don't you think he should be? If he does not think that you and your country are worth fighting for, wow, really guilt tripping them.
Mega guilt trip, isn't it? Yeah.
Do not pity the girl who is alone. Her young man is probably a soldier fighting for her and her country and for you. If your young man neglects his duty to king and country, the time may come when he will neglect you. Holy shit. That is so intense. That's hilarious. Smart though, but it's messed up. Your country's calling. Isn't this fight worth fighting for? Enlist now. That's cool. Single men, hundreds of thousands of married men have left their homes to fight for king and country. Show your appreciation by following their noble example. Fall in, answer now in your country's hour of need. Make do and mend. Let's catch them with his panzers down. That's funny. We will if we keep them firing. You get some swastika underpants there. Let's see here. What else do we got? We got some actual photographs, looks like. The train system and the wreckage.
Yeah, we have a system in London called the Underground or the Tube. And they would shut the power off at, say, about 8:30, 9 o'clock, and then everybody could bring their blankets and pillows and go down in the underground and basically sleep on the lines. They were a good, 40, 50, 60 feet underground, so a lot safer than being above ground during an air raid.
Safe from the bombs. Got it. Huh.
Yeah.
What was this?
In the top center, during blackouts, they couldn't see the curbs, so they wouldn't know where they were safely walking. So they actually painted them black and white so that you could see, even when it was just moonlight, that you could see where you were walking. So it's
Got
done
it.
for safety purposes.
Huh, that's cool.
We library here, so people are actually still getting books out of the library, although the library itself looks very bombed out. But it's still open for business, showing the sort of thing of the British stiff upper lip sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
We will not be beaten. The guys obviously in the trenches, the ladies, of course, making all the artillery shells and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
And one of our trolley buses that actually has fallen into one of the bomb craters that was scattered around London, needless to say.
That's massive. Yeah, this actually reminds me, there was like a Twilight Zone episode where there's this librarian who makes it to a library, and like he always just wanted to read and by himself, and but he makes it there in the apocalypse, so everyone else is dead and it's just him, and he gets to the library, which looked something like this, and then he drops his glasses on the stairs, so he can't read anything. It's this horrible tragedy.
Oh God.
Yeah. All right, let's see here. We got something from Life magazine. Wow, that's intense.
Now, sometimes during London, we had what they call gas mask days. And this is where people would just literally wear their gas masks for an entire 24 hours to get used to how it feels, to keep it, relevant in their little bags that they had on their hips. So should there be a gas attack, then immediately you can put your gas mask on. Children did it as well. We have pictures of school children coming out of their schools on school days that particular day was also a gas mask day. So all the kids came out all wearing their little gas masks.
Wow, that's intense. I guess that definitely makes sense, like to prepare and stuff like that. And then I'm guessing these people are evacuating or something.
This is Churchill. This is the
right there.
Here. He's actually walking around East End of London, and he's looking at the devastation after a raid. So he's actually walking around with the people, and amazingly, he said that the people don't care. It's almost like, well, we expect some bombs, we expect some damage, but it won't still behind you. And he was very, very impressed with the sort of keep on fighting spirit of those sort of people. We have firemen fighting the horrendous fires that the incendiary bombs caused throughout London. My father was actually up on Epsom Hill, not too far away from London, but would overlook London, and he said the whole sky just went orange.
Oh man!
London had been hit again, and I think, if my memory serves me right, there was 93 firemen killed during the war fighting fires where walls would collapse and catch them out and drop down on them and things like that. So it wasn't a good time to be a fireman.
Mm-hmm.
And also Hitler arranged a lot of his air raids timing tidal work so that the Thames was really, really low, and if the water mains blew, they couldn't throw their pipes into the Thames and just keep fighting the fire. The tide was out, and there would only be a trickle of a river sitting in what is now huge river barrier sort of thing, So he did it deliberately to make it very difficult to put the fires out, basically.
That is so messed up.
Yeah, and here, right outside another big historical building, the Tower of London, and they're utilising every bit of land throughout the UK to actually use for growing vegetables, carrots, cabbage, potatoes, cucumbers, anything to bolster the food intake of the public. And so every piece of land was passed over to be turned into what we call an allotment, place where you would grow vegetables.
Got it. Interesting. This actually reminds me, I remember seeing some video of like elders in VR or something like that, where they got some old people to go in VR, and one of them said like, this actually reminds me of putting on a gas mask, which I thought was like kind of sobering.
I will be at all surprised.
Yeah, it's interesting. All right, let's see here. Last one on this side. Is that the last one? Yeah, I think this is the last one. Cool. Pure dried whole eggs. Oh, that sounds horrible.
Yep. Powdered eggs. There wasn't any real. Well, you're allowed one real egg, I think, a month, but then you'd have to add hot water to a powdery mix and then mix it up. It will be a sort of a paste-like egg out of tins.
Oh,
and you
God.
get 1 tin a month roughly for that.
A paste-like egg. For European recovery, supplied at the United States of America. Interesting. Ministry of Food, National Dried Milk. That's definitely seen. Ration book. Oh wow. Let me look up this. Ministry of Food. Huh. That's cool. There we go. Ration book. They have like, what are those numbers?
Stamps inside it. All those are actual stamps. So it's particular dates. Stamp 7, stamp 8, stamp 9, and whatever. And you would have a certain amount of points that you would use, almost like our building plots. So each one of those tickets would be used for, say, 1 bottle or 1 can or 1 box. And that's what this gentleman's saying. He's showing how many points it is for one of the particle articles actually on his shelving. And she's looking at just how far her stamps would go to try and fill up her cupboards.
Wow.
Of course, it wasn't always beef and chicken and lamb.
Horse flesh.
Horse flesh. So there was a huge queue to try and get the best joints of horse flesh.
They seem so happy in the photo too. They're like, I'm here, I'm getting the horse flesh.
Yeah.
That's intense.
If you want a stupid fact,
yeah.
I actually found that there was more British people died on the Titanic than any other nation. And they think it's because British people stood tightly in a queue for the lifeboats.
Oh my God.
Down with the tide because it comes from this sort of mentality.
That is so terrible. It reminds me,
absolutely awesome.
At the last company where I used to work, the CEO, he was German, and he would always say, like, whenever there was like a really long line, he had like this line. He had this trick where he would figure out how to cut in line, and he called it I think he called it the West German trick or something like that for that they would use in the ration lines. Just so messed up. But it was always funny. It saved us like hours sometimes because he could figure this out.
Yeah,
it's pretty messed up. But anyways, Gracie, if all your relatives dropped in for dinner, what would you say? Spam. Oh God, back when spam was popular. It actually looks good in these pictures.
Yeah, spiced pork and meat.
Yeah.
Or minced, I should. Minced.
What you could eat: ham, 4 ounces. Was this like a list of what they would get per day or something?
Some of that is per month.
Okay. Oh, above our weekly rations for 1 adult. So you get 3 or 4 slices of bacon and ham per week. 2 small chops, butter. Wow. That's hardcore. So calories, 3,000. I can't tell if that's per week, because 3,000 calories per week is nothing. It's got to be more.
Well, this is an average. It used to get so many different types of food, but in much tinier proportions.
Mm-hmm.
But in actual fact, they ate better during the war years than they did before.
Huh.
They were actually getting like 3,000, and they were getting 3,300 thing. So they were actually eating slightly better types of food for their own nourishment.
Huh.
But there was less of it, but when they did get it, it was good for them. So.
That's really interesting. Alrighty, I think we made it through the last one. Let me hop down here. Let's just check these out real quick, see if there's anything else I didn't read. Oh, wonderful laws. I have not seen this. Okay. You cannot libel a dead person. I love the double exclamation points after all these. In Anglo-Saxon times, a man could divorce his wife on the grounds that she was too passionate. Damn, that's rough. It is illegal to hang a bed out of a window. Okay, very peculiar. Taxi drivers are still required to ask passengers if they have smallpox or the plague.
These are laws which are still in effect.
Oh, no kidding.
But people don't do them, obviously, but they are actually still in effect.
Wow. Under King Henry II, anyone found killing, wounding, or maiming fairies could face the death penalty. Yeah, what are the odds of that?
Yeah, what does it say about the king? You know?
Yeah, I know. In London, it's illegal to flag down a taxi if you have the plague. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Good to keep that around in case they ever break out of like the chemical labs where they store it. Londoners are forbidden. I wonder if you can get an Uber though. Londoners are forbidden to keep a pigsty in front of their homes. It is illegal to die in the House of Parliament. Yeah, what are you going to do? Lock up the corpse? That's funny.
Exactly.
Let me just turn around here.
That's actually never been proven. I've never found an actual law about that. I found it on a load of legal sites that it is illegal to die in the House of Parliament. But we'll see. I'll hold that one in abeyance.
All right, fair enough. In the 19th century, British law stipulated that those who successfully committed suicide would be executed. same issue.
Yeah.
Wait, so if you're not doing it by suicide, then the only thing this law adds is if someone else killed you, so it's illegal to be killed by someone else.
Yeah.
Okay. Royal Navy ships that enter the Port of London are still required to provide a barrel of rum to the constable of the Tower of London. That's hilarious. Lucky constable.
Yeah.
All right, on to the next museum. Can I do... Oh, this is cool. I can do this. Okay.
Which way are you heading?
I'm going to check out this one. So this is the...
Main one for my tour, this is.
Want to walk me through it?
We've got another hour.
All right, let's do it.
Okay. Well, we'll go upstairs and do that bit. Down here is just some more signs and signage.
Mm-hmm.
But this one particularly, in certain parts of London, if you are born under the sound of a particular church, Bow Bells in Bow, then said to be a Cockney. And the Cockney language, or rhyme slang, is absolutely amazing. It's literally as I've put on the board behind you here. Here, I was on the dog and bone to the trouble and strife. She was in a right 2 and 8. Some pimple and block, elephant's trunk, probably full of gay and frisky, had hit the old jam jar right out of the iron tank. So, you're looking at how the heck do you translate that? Well, if you're a Londoner like myself, you get used to it. And this here says, here I was on the dog and bone. That's the phone. To the trouble and strife. That's the wife. She was in a right 2 and 8. She was in a right state. Some pimple and blotch, Scotch, elephant's trunk, drunk, so a drunk Scottish man, probably full of gay and frisky, whiskey, had hit the old jam jar car right outside the iron tank, the bank. So he was on the phone to his wife, she'd been in a car crash outside the bank. And so it goes on, and basically by looking at this board, and then
decode it.
Backwards and forwards, and decode it. So it's there as a bit of fun.
That's awesome. Yeah, the only one I know is apples and pears stairs, which I see right there.
Apples and stairs, yeah.
Let me just go.
Flute, the
Suit.
Yeah. Tit for tat is your hat. Loads of them. Loads of them.
Bo Peep, sleep.
Why don't you put your loaf head on the weeping willow?
Oliver
put your
Twist.
Head on the pillow. Yeah.
You got Oliver Twist right here.
Yeah. Absolutely tons of them. So it's easy roots, your boots, for the old plates of meat raking.
Rub-a-dub-dub. The pub. Oh, there's 2 and 8. Yep, state. Aristotle.
Yep, 2 and 8 state.
The bottle. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Let's see. Why English is hard to learn.
Well, we get a lot of foreign people, obviously tourism and things like that, and quite often you can look at some of the English language and it makes no sense to them whatsoever, or they'll duplicate the wrong sort of word. And this is an anonymous piece, but it does actually outline an awful lot about the English language. We'll begin with box. The plural is boxes, but the plural of ox is oxen, oxes, things like that. So it's little twists of English language.
Actually, C.S. Lewis wrote some children's book, and it was called Boxen, which may actually be kind of a play on this, now that I see it.
Yeah, definitely. But, man is men, but pan is never pen,
Yeah. Oh, the house. Yeah, actually, I have some friends whose last name is House, and whenever I always call them the Heis, plural, when there's multiple of them. Yeah. That's cool. Let's see what else.
You've got here some examples of some of the images around London. Top left-hand side, number Park Lane. That's Apsley House. That was the home of the Duke of Wellington.
Hmm.
So his house is still, and you can go and have a look at that right on the edge of Park Lane. Of course, Buckingham Palace with all the royal guards outside. And we have from the Tower of London, of course, the Beefeaters. Now, the Beefeaters, people often say to us, why were they called Beefeaters? Well, it's a little bit tongue-in-cheek. We're not 100% sure, but we do know they were part paid in money and part paid in beef. And we think this is where the name comes from, Beefeaters. They actually had their wages cut in half. Some cash, some food.
Hmm.
One of the popular visitors' places for tourism is, of course, the London Dungeons. As you see gentlemen reenacting things or walking around like zombies all painted up. And it's quite a scary place. You can go through there and you'll find about Jack the Ripper and the Whitechapel murders and things like that. So it's quite a bit of fun.
That's cool.
However, one guy was actually employed to jump out on tourists and surprise them dressed as Jack the Ripper, complete with top hat and cloak and everything. He was so good at it, too many people complained and he lost his job.
We could actually
come out of nowhere.
We could make one of these in Somnium.
yeah, definitely. Now, a big figurehead of English history is, of course, Oliver Cromwell, standing outside the Houses of Parliament, and he was, of course, against Charles I in the English Civil War, 1643. And even today, he's still fighting him off because we have Cromwell outside the Houses of Parliament. One of the other walls of the Abbey, directly opposite Westminster Abbey, we have the bust of Charles I. So, there's actually still the enemies fighting each other across the road.
Hmm. Interesting.
Now, this gentleman gives his name to one of the big galleries in London called Tate Gallery. This is Sir Henry Tate, and he was actually a sugar magnate. And
he was what?
He decided he didn't want all of his oil paintings and watercolors just to be lost when he passed away. So he approached the National Gallery and he said, I will give my entire collection if you will take it when I pass away and look after it. And they said, but we've got nowhere to put it. And he says, well, tell you what, give me a location, I will build one for you, a big gallery. And so they gave him the Millbank prison on the north bank of the Thames, and he took it all apart with various builders and designers, and he rebuilt what we now call the Tate Gallery, and it has his name. And it has over, his collection was something like 290 oil paintings and over 1,000 watercolors.
Wow.
So all of that is hanging in various locations, worked out by the National Gallery of Art.
That's amazing.
But a big name in London history.
Tate, Henry Tate. Chinatown.
Of course, we have Chinatown. This is during one of the New Year's celebrations in London. When you think about it, London's actually got such a diverse community. We have over 300 different languages spoken in London. And Chinese, of course, and Korean and Mandarin and things like that are just a couple. So 300 different languages throughout London. Let's go upstairs.
Pretty cool. Let's check it out. Okay, what do we got here?
This is where your tour starts proper. Now we have boards here going right the way down this floor, and all of them have images of various things located around London. Top left is MI6. This is where you see, actually in the old James Bond film, you see the guy actually coming out of the MI6 building. I keep turning around to look at you. I have to step away from my mic. And it's quite funny. I'm so used to turning to people when I'm doing tours in so yeah, it's the MI6 building. And in the early 80s, the IRA, or Irish Republican Army, fired a shoulder-mounted missile, or sort of almost like a bazooka almost, from Vauxhall Park, which is directly past that building and a bit further on. The missile flew over the rooftops and struck the building on the other side of it, on one of the upper floor windows. Thankfully, the windows are bomb-proof, so all it succeeded was cracking a pane of glass. But this is a lot of the agents and anti-terrorism work goes on with MI6.
So it's justifiably bomb-proof because they need to.
It is definitely, yeah. Just in case anybody has a go at it, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Next door relates to that gentleman downstairs. This is the Tate Gallery, and that's Henry Tate turned from a prison into a gallery, and he even used some of the stone from the Millbank prison to line the steps as you actually go up into it. You'll see huge chunks of granite each side of the staircase, and that's what he terms robbed stone from that to help build the Tate Gallery. It was opened quite quickly, but in 1950, it finally had all its paintings separated because it was all just a jumble of different artists. So downstairs you will find the English painters, and upstairs you will find a lot of the foreign ones. So you'll have Van Dyck, Monet, things like that. Downstairs you'll have Constable, English painters, upstairs European painters, things like that. Right next door is Lambeth Palace. Lambeth Palace is, of course, the London seat of the Archbishop of Canterbury, and that chapel was absolutely bombed out during the Second World War. It was a heck of a mess, and that is the rebuild of it. And I think they've done a stunning job with all the stained glass and the woodwork. It's beautiful. It houses in a 100,000 volume library underneath there in the crypts. Uniqueties. Elizabeth I's prayer book, got 4 of them there, and also a prayer book Richard III, who was beaten in 1485 on August the 22nd at the Battle of Bosworth, and started the Tudor line because Henry VII crowned on the battlefield and became the first person on the Tudor line, which everybody knows. We had Henry VIII, so forth. But Lambeth Palace, very, very important. There was also a group of people called the Ludlots. Now, these people who turned against the Christian faith and wanted to follow their own way of reading scriptures and their own faith, and they were given the name Lollard from a Dutch word, and basically meant to mumble. So they read their scriptures and just you couldn't really understand what they were saying. So they were called the Lollards. Eventually, the Pope and church members turned back to them and said, look, sorry, you're going to be Christian, or that's that. And they were imprisoned in one of the towers of this church, and the tower became known as the Lollards Tower. There was about 13 of them imprisoned. The ringleader was a man by the name of John Wycliffe, and eventually he was put to the torch along with all his followers, and they were all burnt at the stake, basically, inside the grounds. So put pay to that.
Wow. Yeah, I've actually heard of a ministry called Wycliffe's Ministry or something like that, so it must be based off of that. It's interesting.
Yeah. So bottom left here is Westminster Abbey, of course, the big abbey where a lot of our kings and queens are crowned when they come to the throne. And that was started, of course, by William the Conqueror. He decided that's where he wanted to be crowned after the Battle of Hastings. And it started a trend so that all of our royals are crowned at Westminster Abbey. There is a place that was used for the Duke of Wellington and Nelson in state in Westminster Abbey, and people could then walk around that body that, as you saw in one of the tutorial audios they did, that they took the body out of a big barrel of brandy, they believe, or rum, but they're not 100% sure, so they used rum because that was drunk on the King's ship. So this is where they brought his body after washing him, putting him in an immaculate uniform, showed all his medals off, and he lay there in state for people to pay their respects to him. Alongside Houses of Parliament, of course, designed there by Charles Barry, and he was given the job of designing a very big building for all the Commons and the Lords, as we have 2 sides of our Parliament. Originally the Commons used to be in Westminster Abbey, but they brought them all together in this big building here, which we call the Houses of Parliament. Now, Big Ben was a later addition. A lot of people think it went up at the same time. It's just a little bit later. Augustus Pugin was approached by Barry, and they said, would you make a big clock tower for me to go with my Houses of Parliament? And basically, he got to work on that, and unfortunately, it was Pugin's real last great work. He descended into madness and later died. But he did complete the design. It does complement the building of Parliament very, very nicely indeed. And when we say Big Ben is the bell. It's not the clock tower.
Oh.
Inside the clock tower. So a lot of people look at that and go, oh, it's Big Ben. Yes, it is in a way. No, it's not the actual clock tower.
I always thought it was clock tower.
Now, so the bell itself, 13.76 metric tons, and was made by the Whitechapel Foundry in London. And it took a team of 18 men, including the quarter-hour bells, over 30 hours to winch them by hand, open pulley, up to the top of the clock tower.
Wow.
So really quite something.
It's a rough 30 hours.
So it's it's really quite something. So next down to the panel.
Alrighty.
Of course, we have a connection, a link to you with the American
Lincoln.
Abraham Lincoln, of course, in our political centre. Now, of course, we're going to say, why Abraham Lincoln in our political centre of London? Well, he's of English descent. His grandfather actually lived in Leicester in the UK, and he emigrated with his wife out to America and a young son, Thomas Lincoln. Thomas married an American girl, and they had Abraham. So as a mark of respect to him with English lineage, we have his statue to show he rose to a lovely office in America, and we recognize that in our political center.
Do you have a statue of George Washington, who actually was British?
Yes, I think that's down near the Savoy.
Okay.
To be right, so
cool.
But he's definitely around there. Actually, we've got quite a few different American people. I think actually, different reasons. But here, Boudica, Queen of the Iceni, she was up against the Romans in AD 60, and the rebellion against overthrowing power, because Rome was absolutely indignant when her husband died. They weren't going to follow a woman and basically follow what she sent out, her rules, out in East Anglia, Norfolk, which is, as you're looking at Britain, it's that sort of big bulgy bit on the right hand side, lower down. And she decided, no, you will do as you're told. I'm queen, you will respect me. So what they promptly, the Romans raided her village, stripped her to the waist, tied her to a post in her village, and whipped her bareback. Unfortunately, her two daughters were taken by the Roman soldiers and were raped.
Yikes.
And so to say this was a lady's scorn is an understatement. So she got together a load of the British tribes, and rose up in rebellion. She fell on Colchester, she fell on London, burning massive. Colchester, she pretty much burnt to the ground. London burnt about 3/4 of it to the ground. She then turned on another place up at Albans in Hertfordshire, and she burnt pretty much of that to the ground. And then she went west. She went towards Wales to get the last few Roman men and the Pretoria gentleman who was leading it. And unfortunately, that's where she made her mistake. She met the Romans on their battleground, as it were. They had time to line up and present the sort of front to her that they wanted. To give you an idea, it's a mixed figure, but they say between 80 and 100,000 Celtic tribal people fell on the Romans. At the end of it, over 60,000 Celts were dead and only 484 Romans.
That's like a whole city.
To give you an idea. Yeah. It's literally so one-sided. Before she had done guerrilla warfare, and she'd won and won and won. She'd smashed the Romans time and time again. Now she fought with them on their sort of way of fighting. She was no match. It's said that she retired from battle and took poison. Her body and that of her daughters were never found. But she carries on as a symbol of resistance. So had her up there at the end of Westminster Bridge. To the right of her, we have Portcullis House, opposite the Houses of Parliament, Houses of Parliament would be more or less on the level, but just to the right of Portcullis House. I call it the pepper pot house because of the top pieces on the roof there. Now, the House of Parliament has offices for all of our MPs, and they got a bit fed up with it, and they said, no, the offices are too small. So we had this built for them. The cost of £10 million, and a lot of the hallways are gilded with gold leaf. There are restaurants in there, there are cafes in there, so you can imagine it's a very, very busy place. But I've recently heard that there is now another problem. The roof, being mostly glass, is actually collapsing, and they're saying that it's going to cost $100 million to put it right and to make it. So
wow.
Unbelievable! What a way!
Yeah.
Phenomenal amount of money. On the left bottom here, we have Downing Street, named after George Downing, and he was offered to buy a few houses in Downing Street to try and put the men off who used to go on gambling, on fighting black cockerels, and betting and gambling and things like that. And that was down the bottom there. It was known as the Cockpit, and so he bought them. Yeah, he bought some properties down there. Some say 15, some say 20. But either way, he was that if you buy all the properties down there, we will name the road after you. And that's how Downing Street takes its name. And of course, number 10 is where our first Prime Minister started living. In actual fact, it was in 11, but moved to number 10. And he's now in number 10, and that started the trend with the various Prime Ministers. The centre bottom is our cenotaph on our Poppy Day to commemorate the World Wars and various battles. We have the cenotaph was in fact just made of batten wood and was covered with a very sort of plaster. But when it was first used, the desire of the British people was for something more permanent, and they picked this design, and so it was then remade Portland stone. I believe it's Lutyens. I think they call it Lutyens Cenotaph. The gentleman Edward Lutyens designed it, and it was unveiled by King George V. Cenotaph, as the word, actually means empty tomb. And if you look around it, you won't find any names. On a lot of tombs and cenotaphs, you'll find various names of different people.
Mm-hmm.
This was done deliberately, to leave blank, because they wanted it to mean something for each individual that each individual wanted to bring to it, rather than have it for these group of people or that group of people. So it's there for everybody. We all put our own thoughts when we have these services. Originally, on each corner at the bottom, at the ground, there was going to be a soldier with his head bowed, but they decided later not to do that. So we are left with the cenotaph as it is. Now, downstairs, I showed you Oliver Cromwell. Of course, his adversary was Charles I. He was King of England. Now, the building next door here is Banquet House. Banqueting House is outside that, the building where Charles I lost his head. They built what they call a block, and that was outside Banqueting House. This is a lovely view from inside down the length of the hallway to the Royal City at the far end, and the roof itself. There's 3 other little panels just out of shot there, but that's by a very famous painter, Rubens, and that is some of his unique.
Peter Paul Rubens.
Still is in. Sorry.
Was it Peter Paul Rubens or someone else?
Peter Paul Rubens. Yes,
yeah,
that's
cool.
it. And he basically has his work in 9 panels in the Banqueting House, and they've never been moved. They are still painted and in situ today as they were when they first went up. Whereas nowadays, obviously, a lot of Rubens work in galleries and things like that. But it was outside here on January 30th, 1649, where they believe Charles I was beheaded. And if you go down Whitehall, on the left-hand side, you've got a place we call Horse Guards, where there's a lot of Horse Guards parade. And you see the chaps sitting on their horses and all the tourists having their pictures taken, things like that. If you look behind them, there's a clock on a walk-through, which goes through St. James's, the other side. And that clock has a little red smudge up near the 2 on that clock. And some believe that's actually the time when Charles lost his head. And they made a point by marking it on the clock. But Not sure. We do know that he asked his jailers for 3 of the shirts that you would normally wear, so that as it was a very cold day when he came outside to the block, that they wouldn't think he was shivering in fear. So he actually asked for 3 shirts that he could be very stoic, as it were, and stand and go to his death as a king.
It's interesting. Hey, Cash. How's it going?
Hey,
how you doing, Chris?
How are you?
High five.
How long are you in?
Let me check. I have been in for 4 hours, I think. About 4 hours, yeah.
Wow.
So another
Time goes by.
another 8 to go. Yeah, time flies.
Wow. Cool.
Yep.
I like it.
Okay, well, you've heard a lot with the audio downstairs, but of course Nelson's column went up by William Railton's design, and was finally popped there, I think, in 1843. So I'll leave you, because obviously that used a lot of downstairs. This is Horse Guards, where they have a lot of the parades, and it's the clock which is up on that centre upright above the centre rider. That's where the clock is, and there's a smudge on that clock now. To the right you have Landseer's Lions. Now these again were involved with the tour audio downstairs, or in the, I think it's in the other wing. But that of course were added at a later date. A lot of people think they were added at the same time, but of course they weren't. So I think they're actually 1850s, maybe even the 1860s. It was quite a bit later, 15, 20 years later. And I've actually stood against those in London and felt the little holes that are on the paws and in the from flying shrapnel from where the bombs were landing around London.
Oh, wow.
And bits of the bombs would explode out, and you would see the little holes, because they're hollow casts. So they've just punched through, and so if you could actually lift those off the plinths, you'd probably find the residue parts of bombs, etc., that landed during the Second World War and blasted through the casting. But fabulous design, beautifully designed lions. As you come out of Trafalgar Square and head up, we'll go into the bottom part of this. This is Regent Street. It was designed by a designer to George III, John Nash, and he designed that entire street going around towards that Oxford Street. And John Nash, we actually have over my side of the woods, as we call it, over in Wales. He helped design one of the prisons, believe it or not, in a town close to where I am. But you'll go towards Regent Street, and then you'll turn off to the right, and you'll go through something called the Haymarket. And as you follow the Haymarket up, you'll come to this bottom right side here, Piccadilly Circus. Now, you may or may not have seen one of the other audios to do Piccadilly Circus. If you haven't, it's then that one that's directly behind you on the other side. So I won't think too much about that. But what I will say is that a lot of people who come into London nowadays have to pay a congestion charge. And that's basically a fee they pay at the local post offices and things like that to cover the cost of the damage their fumes could be doing to all the stonework and the historical things. So they pay a small fee to come into the absolute centre of London. And that congestion charge is monitored by cameras all over London. You go over a certain stretch of road that has a big C on a red dot, and you know you're entering the congestion charge area. Your number plate will be scanned, and you have about 24 hours to pay your little fee of £6 or £10. Other than that, then it doubles up, and then they start adding fines on. So you'll be paying £80, £90 in a day or two.
Yikes.
So do think about that. Keep an eye. If you do tour into London, make sure if you go by one of those Cs, you go and put your number plate in your post office and pay a small fee just for the time you were in London for that day. And directly under the roundabout, which is just slightly out of shot to the left, the statue of Eros, a symbol of peace and love. Went up with the Victorians, but just to the left of that, you've got a roundabout. Under that roundabout is where they have all the cameras for the congestion charge. It's like a whole bank of 400 cameras literally all round a room, and it's monitored 24/7 by officers and volunteers and things like that to actually monitor all vehicles coming in and out of London's congestion charge. So that's that.
Super cool.
Now, I'm not going to totally take up all
the
stream.
No worries.
I've also got a little one who's just gone.
I'm sure.
So I better dash, guys.
Awesome.
And care duties. That gives you.
Thank you so much. That was awesome.
Come back and I'll give you the rest of the tour time.
Definitely. Thank you so much for your time.
Cheers. You're
Cheers.
welcome. Thanks, guys. See you later.
Adios.
Adios.
And he jumps off.
Yeah, right. So, Cash, do you have any builds around here you want to check out?
No, I've been only in VR for 2 days, so I spent all my time in VR. Yeah, so
Fair enough.
but I'm definitely gonna build. But I have not 2 left hands, but 3 left hands. So yeah, we have to see. But I will build, no problem. But for the time being, I spend all in VR so far. So
Fun, super fun.
checking it out. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just checking out the museum
But
here.
it's
Yeah, go ahead.
not so difficult to build, right?
No.
It's easy.
Yeah, especially if you
Yeah.
know like the rotation things, which I found out about recently.
Okay.
Where like if you when you're
Yeah.
placing something, if you right tap it a few times, it will go 90 degrees, and if you hold control while you rotate things, then they do snapping,
Yeah.
and then that makes it really easy.
Yeah, all the
try
brain
and
can
keep
be on
that.
me because I forgot to say it in the tutorial.
was it even available back then? Was that functionality
Yeah,
available?
it was there.
Ah,
I
okay.
forgot.
Yeah.
What is
I've done
that?
some
So I
quick
got the
research, but
tutorials.
I see some like giant spheres in the air. I don't remember seeing those before. I wonder if those are new. I don't think those are mine. I kind of want to go check those out. Want to go see?
What?
yeah.
Oops. Let's see if I can get through this. There we go. Oh, come on. Oh, I think I have to go out the actual door. Yeah, it's the collision detection. Okay, what the hell is this? That's like brand new. That has loaded like while we've been in the world. Like during the stream. This thing is totally brand new. What parcel is it even on? It's not on mine. Mine is the... What is that? I know, that's what I first thought. It looks like a UFO or something. Like, this is brand new. This happened while I was in the stream. Like it must have rendered like in the background or something, because I've never seen this before. Huh. It's kind of cool. This is my little house I built just to hang out. It's pretty small. So you can kind of jump onto the green spot and then you can phase through. Because I didn't know about doors. Apparently doors work. I just didn't know about that for a long time. There we go. Yeah, the view is not perfect, but this place looks kind of cool at night in particular. When you get like this kind of pink lighting going on.
It's nice. Still
Yeah.
a nice view.
Yeah.
Mountains, there was a sea over there.
Exactly. Oh, all right. Let's see what time it is. So it is. We got Chris Bell writing in here. He said he was watching us tour the London. They're planning to travel to London in May of 2020. All right. Let's see where we should go to
Someone's
next.
getting,
There's a
you can
TV
watch
here.
TV here.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. I have some copyright-free music, so that I could include it in the stream.
Trap Nation.
Yeah, I just got some a couple mixes. I have a few different players around with some music. Actually, I should go back and check out my island and see if my list is shows for me now, because I feel like stuff is just gradually loading over time.
And the volume doesn't work.
Yeah, not very well. You have to move back physically.
You have to dance.
Yeah. Let me play the music
Oh, boy.
on my side.
I'm on fifth right now, so I don't have
Oh,
that much of a space.
yeah. All right, let's play this. Whoopa.
Right coming through.
This is really fun to come to at night. It's very easy to do the robot when you have inverse kinematics. All right, I'm turning it off for me. It's too loud. I was saying it's easy to do the robot when you have inverse kinematics. Doing the work for you. Anyways.
Yeah.
What the hell? I wonder if there is anything on top of this. I feel like there is. Let me climb up one of...
Up there.
Let me just at least see what's up there by climbing up on this. Because I have like a ramp. It should let me jump up onto my little spaceship here. I used trees for the flames, as you can see. Cool. Oh yeah, it's definitely supposed to be a UFO. You know what? I bet this is Arthur as well. Because it looks like it took about 5 seconds to make.
Hey, you are upstairs. I can see your feet.
Oh, that's funny. I can see your name tag.
Your name tag.
Yeah, it's kind of floating up here. Cash, there's your hands.
You can see my hands.
Yes, it's on the stream. That's hilarious. Cash Chris. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. All right, so we saw up there. What else could we see? I don't think I didn't check out one of the museums. We could go through one of those pretty quick. I kind of want to like wait to go to read all of it until Snake's here, but we can investigate. Yeah, I made this. It looks kind of cool at night, although it's not as good as I was hoping it would look like at night. Got to use more color. Yeah, I think I got to use more color too. The colors look really good in like the pyramid. Did I visit this? Oh, I visited this one. Yeah, we were just in this one. It must be the other one on the far side. Let me go around. Looks like the sun's starting to set here, at least for me.
How many times have we started? It's still daytime.
Oh no. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. Have I seen this? I don't think I've seen this. I'll wait to watch. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait to watch it. But let's check it out. Ooh, what is this? London's smallest statue. 2 mice eating cheese.
Oh yeah.
That's kind of cute. I wonder what Somnium's smallest statue is.
Yeah.
Oh, you came in here?
I had a tour here this afternoon.
Ah, okay, so you've already seen this.
Yeah.
Smallest statue.
I won't make you wait through all of it. Just checking around.
Yeah, Snakey can talk for hours.
It's pretty awesome. Yeah, because he's actually like a tour. He actually does tours in real life, which is pretty cool. So he's like the expert. We got.
I had such thing. I had here an old-fashioned telephone.
Actually, speaking of old-fashioned telephone booth, we should probably check out the TARDIS Museum, because that's literally like that's a police booth. Where is that? The big blue.
Over here.
Yeah,
Over there.
there it is. Ready to go underwater?
All right, let's dive.
Let's do it.
Whee.
I'm gonna pretend to swim here. Whoa, I'm drowning. I'm drowning. All right, I actually got to do this. I don't want Mickey to get too far ahead. Can't wait till we have physical swimming. Off to the TARDIS Museum. I used to watch Doctor Who all the time. I think I stopped with Capaldi because some of the episodes were... It wasn't Capaldi, but it was just some of the episodes were getting kind of ridiculous. I don't think I've seen that sign before. I haven't seen a lot of things around here. Things have really changed. Okay, here we are. Warning, TARDIS parking only. That's funny. Oh.
Wow. Oh.
Shit. And it crashed. Alrighty. Sorry I had my first crash of the day. Cool. Hey, had my first crash.
Oh.
Hey!
There he is.
Yep, is my audio still working?
Yeah, very
Perfect.
fine.
Awesome. Alrighty. Oh, we got a video here. I don't remember this. Let me check this
Yeah,
out.
I've turned on the TV.
Careful though, it's the Doctor Who.
Ah.
Doctor Who.
Song, so be careful with copyrights.
Oh, yeah. Good point. Let me turn that off. Actually, this whole thing is like a... Oh, shit. Okay, there we go. No, hang on. Okay, I don't want to get sued. I think I'll be okay. Cool. So, actually, this whole thing is like a mess of copyright. Although these are just images, so I feel like it's probably okay. And we're promoting it, if anything else. I'm not making any money off of this. So we have this is the Silence, which were a type of alien that you couldn't see, or let me think. You would always forget. I think you could see them, but like you would always forget that you saw them as soon as you stopped looking at them. Which is kind of interesting. Yeah, it's kind of creepy. Then you had the Weeping Angels. These angels could only move when you weren't looking at them. So like they were like statues that would be statues like totally solid the entire time until you closed your eyes or like looked away, and then like you blinked or something like that, and then they would like rush up on you, which is kind of freaky. I don't think I know all of these. We got the Master. Mm-hmm. Let's see. We got this skin. This is like sometime distant, deep in the future. It was always saying moist, moist. It's classic. A Doctor Who fan as well.
Pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Let's see. The Ood, the Silence, the Daleks, Cybermen right there. Pretty sweet. All right, let's see what else we got here. We got the Daleks. Is there anything else on the other side? Let me see if I can. Guess not.
I don't think.
No.
No.
Let me reset my. There we go. What is this? Oh, this is a what are those dogs called? This is like canine. Yeah. William Hartnell, Patrick Troughton.
I'm sorry.
No worries. Tom Baker, Paul McGann, Peter Davidson, Colin Baker, Sylvester McCoy. All the classics, and then we got the new ones here. Eccleston, Tennant, Smith, Capaldi, and Whitaker, who's currently running. Pretty cool.
For some kind of reason, I like the old ones always.
Definitely had a unique, a very kind of common theme there, with in terms of like the color and like the flamboyancy and stuff like that.
Absolutely.
I guess Tennant
style.
Tennant gets a little bit of both, kind of the more modern look and while kind of keeping the very flamboyant vibe.
Yeah, this is something for me.
You got the companions there. Have the let's see here. So this is River. This is River Song. What's her name? I forget. Dawn? No, I'm thinking of something else. We have her daughter, Melody Pond. Mm-hmm. Pretty cool. Yeah. All right, let's see this. I don't think I've been in here. This is also snakes. I can tell by the sign. Let's see if we can get in here. Oh, it's a little, roof is a little bit short, but still pretty neat. Huh.
I feel like those are supposed to be images, but they're...
Oh, there's a sign here. Oh, yeah, you're probably right. This one is an image for me, at least. Stirling Castle.
Yeah, this one's in.
Okay. He probably just hasn't added it to all of them yet. Stirling Castle, located in Stirling, is one of the largest and most important castles in Scotland, historically and architecturally. Pretty cool. So this whole thing, I'm guessing, is probably modeled after that. Is this like a castle? I think this is like a castle design or something. I don't know. Maybe. Let's keep going.
Feels like a castle.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Open air on all sides, except up. Let me see if I can get on the roof somehow. I don't know how. If I can like rope it around.
Yep.
Hang on. Come on. Get me on the roof. No. Oh well. Oh, what's this? House of Illusion. Let me see if I can get up there.
You gotta bring your you gotta stay at one place and bring your controller.
Ah, that's the trick. It's not letting me. Hang on, let me jump on top of this thing. Oh, so close. Yes, I got it. Is there a sign up here? Yeah, looking at castles. So I'm guessing that all the signs are going to be like castle related, presumably. Let's see. We have the House of Illusion over here. I'm guessing there's some optical illusions. Pretty cool.
That's cool.
Door.
Let's open the door.
Oh boy.
Whoa. It's a little freaky.
I remember this. Yeah, some of them are cheated.
Oh no, I lost
Some of them are cheated a bit.
I think I lost the ability to summon the desktop and view Discord. Shit. I'll have to fix this later. Anyways, tiger has a child's face in the fur just to the left of the eye. I think this is the face. Let me make sure it's still streaming. think it's
we're
still
good.
going. Cool. Perfect.
I have it on background.
Awesome. Tiger has child's face in the fur. Snake charmer's lines are straight, yet your brain makes them bend. Oh, these lines are straight.
Child's face?
Well, it's a bit cheated because I see it's not perfectly straight.
I think that's more due
Like
to the
the
world
image.
than the image.
Well, look on the one behind you. This one's supposed to have curved lines, but actually they're straight, but they're not.
I think they're actually curved. Hang on.
They are curved on this.
Okay.
Side. If you look from the side, you can see it's curved.
I got it. Yeah, I think some of these don't translate as well once you're trying to put them in a world that stretches them around and stuff like that.
On a wall like this, it's not supposed to be stretched around. It's supposed to be flat.
Yeah, that's true.
So I think it's just
Oh wow, that's the same picture, right?
flat.
Is it?
It's
Oh,
reversed.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's reversed.
What's it supposed to be showing
You see
here?
the eyes?
I can see this one.
I see here a monster.
Yeah, I
That's
see.
a monster,
I
the
see
right
that
one.
here. I don't know
Oh,
what
I
this
see.
is.
That's a guy. These are his boots, his shoes. He's sitting.
Oh,
This
I
is
kind of
trousers.
see it. Let me see
I
here.
think. Yeah.
Yeah,
you see?
yeah. Oh, I
This is
see
his
it.
hat,
That's
this is
cool.
trousers and the shoes.
Oh, that's interesting. And then here it's obviously a monster. Huh. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I saw the monster too.
Oh.
We got Arthur in the house.
All right.
In the illusion house. Got a little crew out here. Just checking out what I believe is Rob's House of Illusion.
Yeah.
Yeah. We've been here several times already.
Hmm.
Amazing.
Yeah.
I've seen your extensive tour of museum, which is cool.
Mm-hmm.
I watched like for 5 minutes, but I was like mesmerized. I was listening, and I was like, that's actually pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah, when I went in and then like by the time I left it's like, oh, I've already been here for over 4 hours. time flies.
Yeah, you're rocking.
Mm-hmm.
So you had only one crash, right?
Yeah, unfortunately, I think due to the way I started it back up, yeah, that's pretty impressive, I will say. But due to the way I started it back up, I can't like reopen my desktop view or my Steam view, so I can't check to see Discord anymore. So after a few more hours, I think I'm gonna I'll play around with it and see if I can get that to show up again. But for now, this is fine.
Right.
Let's
Just
see.
try not to stop the stream. That's important.
Yeah, exactly. Mm-hmm. Keep it going. What is this? I can't tell. Let me look at the sign.
I think he has descriptions.
Yeah. Light show articles on the table, but shown from a different angle makes them levitate. Oh, so they are sitting on the table.
No way.
So it's something about the angle of the light. How is that possible? Huh.
Oh, yeah. It's the same picture but different light.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Different light. Now this looks like a UFO.
Yeah, like the UFO on the island.
It makes us think of that image of a beach. There was the little carpet with a flag, and it looked like it was levitating.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I remember seeing that.
Yeah, it's
the same
cool
effect.
here.
That's
Guys,
interesting.
You know what we should do? Go to the amphitheater and have some fun with microphone.
Right, you said the microphone privileges are on, so we can check that out. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Let's check. Can you sing? We'll go one by one.
Yeah.
Let's do the karaoke contest. All right, live
Karaoke contest. All right, let's try it out. Let me see if I can think of any good songs. I think it'll be hard to find the right key. Okay, so there's a special spot on the stage where people stand like right next to the microphone. Let me go up here. Then it echoes around. Let's see.
Hello.
See? Listen to that. That's pretty cool.
Hello, Chris. Come here. Let's greet the live stream.
And like even outside, like you can go outside and you'll still hear this.
Is everybody happy?
Woo!
Oh yeah.
This is from the Educators in VR summit that was here yesterday. There's
Yesterday's event, yeah.
There's probably like 15 people here. Yeah, it's pretty packed. I wonder if I can hear myself. You don't hear the echo yourself. That's smart.
No.
Yeah, that's probably by design.
Not yet. That would be the right answer. Not yet.
I fell in the ocean by entering.
You fell in the ocean. I saw it. I beat you here. I was first. Woo, 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 woo. And you know what will be the punishment for you? Come here. You have to sing. No. You have to sing. Come on.
What I sing? I don't know.
Come on.
You got this, Mickey. Let me go up here.
What the sing?
Keep going. Keep going. I'm just getting a better view.
I don't even know what to sing.
Let's see what he's got.
I really have no idea.
You can kind of jump around here. God, that is terrible.
I don't know. It wasn't even singing, it was just...
You got them waving down there. Let's see if they're gonna come up here.
And Arthur's coming back.
All right, I can see him kind of collapse
I
there.
gotta sing now.
We got Chris coming up here.
You can't hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah, it sounds good.
Oh.
Continue. Have a dance.
Ah, oh boy.
Okay, ready? Start.
Hey, how's it going? Money Man on the stream.
Okay, guys. Let's do this classical stuff we do. Let's do this sound all together. Come here.
Which
a
one?
A trio. Or no, you have to listen, Carlos.
All right, sounds good.
And we'll be Money Man, come here.
Perfect. Let me get a good view.
So, ready? Awesome.
Got a bird squawk there from Mickey.
Boy.
You see? Live stream. You see? That's fun. That's what is called fun in the persistent VR world.
Ooh. Could see the square.
So.
They just someone coming in the square first time spawning and they just say
Exactly. He's like, what is going on here? What is this? Attack! Where's my privacy bubble? I want to turn it on.
Gotta hide. That's good. Got the giant speakers there. Got the sun.
So, Carlos, what do you have to still discover? I think you didn't find the shark yet, right?
We saw the shark.
We found a shark.
And you didn't go through all the builds. I mean, you've
found a
been only
shark.
through some.
I've been through most of them, but yeah, there's still a few more to check out, I'm sure. I'm pretty sure I've gotten through probably like 80 or 90% though. But yeah, Mickey and I, we saw the shark, and we were able to verify that like the shark's persistent and the fish are persistent now, which is pretty cool. So because they were like in the same place for both of us, which is pretty sweet.
Oh yes.
Ooh, yeah. I haven't checked out all of the ocean though, so I will have to like keep going to see like really want to find like the deepest spot, just to see what that's like the Marianas Trench of Somnium space.
Moment already.
Probably, yeah, that's true. What time is it for you guys?
For me, it's 10:30 in the evening.
10:30. Wow.
For me, it's.
Oh yes.
For me, it's
Now
4:30
someone
in the
has
afternoon.
discovered the talent in himself.
It's like
I like
2:30
it.
p.m.
I like it.
Yeah, 1:30 p.m.
Yeah.
Ladies
cool.
and gentlemen,
Okay.
the one and only Cash Chris.
Woohoo!
I think I stick by dancing.
Okay.
There you go. Fair
So
enough.
Daniel yesterday tried B-box, right? I don't know how to do
He was
that.
pretty good.
But let's do it. Wait, who's doing it? Who's doing it?
I think we got Mickey doing it.
I think Mike. Yeah. Yeah. Here we go.
Got some rapping skills over here. That's good. Are you on the West Coast, Money Man?
You forget about this.
That's cool.
We want more.
We want more, exactly.
Encore, encore. We need a clap button. I was saying earlier. We need like a clap button. The inverse kinematics look really good with this. Nice work. Woo. Good work. Good work. It's funny how like just like the head moving down and up and stuff like that looked really good. Like you can see like it dynamically moves the body. It's pretty sweet.
Yeah, I hope everyone who's watching the stream are like dancing with us.
Please.
Wait for the body tracking.
Daniel was really good.
Yeah. That was a great speech.
A bit
So,
on the side of
shall
my
we try to
wrist is
climb
just-
the headquarter building?
Sure.
Top?
Yeah, I've never been able to do it.
Let's
Well,
climb the.
Let's try it.
Me neither.
Here we go.
Snake supposedly did it somehow.
Yeah.
I think someone on the top of the inferior. I don't know if it was just.
Ox is still asleep here. He's been here all day. He's been here all day.
He's still there.
We should tell him to do something. So climbing. All right.
Let's do it.
Let's go.
Let's get up here.
So what's the plan? What's the plan? How are you doing it?
Let's have a look. Let me go around here. I feel like this is going to be easier. We have all the names of the backers who paid to get their names up there. I did not pay. Oh, I see someone up there. Kind of like clipping through it here. Come on.
Okay. I'm next to you.
Cool.
And what is next?
I see someone all the way over there. I don't know how they got there. How the hell did they get there?
Woo!
Maybe by going around the edge. Whoops. Oh, dang it.
Oh man, that's high.
I gotta just stay on the ledge here. Come on, I need to jump up to the next ledge. Ah, dang it. Oh, yes. Oh, I'm just like spazzing all over the place here. Am I all the way back down? Dang it. Thought I had made some progress.
Yes.
Come on, I gotta make some progress here. Whoops. Alright. Well, that was fun to try.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. We gotta wait until we get the actual climbing rocks on the side.
How do you get up? Oh, I know. I found a way.
Wait, why are there more all of a sudden? Okay. I found a way. Very short-lived success there. Okay, let me try going around this ledge and see what happens. Okay, I know the view's a little clipped. Come on, let's take it easy. There we go. Okay. So, it's gotta be... Come on. Oh, no. So close. Well, we're pretty far up at least. Let me see what happens. Look down there. This is kind of cool by itself, even though I'm not at the top. Just seeing everyone down there. Looking out over the world. Alrighty, I am down. How's it going?
Yeah, so I guess that's after the latest update. We'll fix it tomorrow morning. There's a problem. He's stuck. He can't move, but we can talk to him.
Yeah, I've seen him here since like 8:20 a.m.
You know, you can move in the real life.
Yeah.
I knew I should have got the quest.
So you can. Do you have a link cable?
No, unfortunately. Just drag me around.
All right.
Does that work? Oh no. Not yet.
No.
One day.
Man, you're eating too much. Sorry, man.
But you can move your hands around.
He's on the top. Look at
What?
yes.
How did he get up there? Mickey!
Yeah, he's way.
My hands are glitching out here. How the hell did he get up there? I think I saw him climbing up this side. I love the reflections here. Sorry to anyone watching the stream. I can't get any messages through Discord right now. Hey, that's me.
Jacob is telling us that he's working on the. Sorry for interrupting.
Yeah, it's fine.
He's working on some builds and he will be deploying them soon, hopefully. And he will wanted to explain to you where they are so they can.
Totally. Yeah, let's find them.
So now you have to tell it to the stream.
Yeah.
Where are your buildings and when are you going to deploy them?
Well, I just uploaded it, so it should be next hour.
Cool.
But they're that way. You actually saw one of my houses earlier.
Which one?
Non-working stairs.
The non-working stair. Which of the non-working stairs that I've seen today?
Yeah. Stairs are hard in this game, all right?
That's true. That's very true. What else is there?
It was, I don't know, over that way somewhere. You'll see a new one pop up. Hopefully, it'll be a better nighttime experience.
Cool. What should I look for? Like, what does it look like?
Black building with neon.
Ooh,
That I can
like
find.
my style.
That's what I was gonna say.
There's a cube. There's a cube.
Just like mash the, just like combine Archer's.
I was like, huh, I want to make something with neon.
Well, that's one way.
Inspiring people. Come on.
Doing the least work possible.
Okay, while you're on stream, I might go and just replace something and make something new.
Well, I have seen things change. I mean, I have seen things change like during the stream, which is pretty cool. As I'm walking around, so. All right, I'll definitely keep an eye out. See if I can find it.
All right, man. I'll catch you guys later.
All right, see you, man.
Yeah.
Cheers.
So where's Mickey? He's enjoying the view.
Yeah, we gotta figure out how the hell he got up there. Where is he?
But I love the way that he was waving to us and we saw it, like, you know, you see the sky, how it's much more higher, and you see him waving. It's pretty cool. Like,
Yeah.
you really feel this scale.
There he is.
It's insane.
Yeah, I could see him.
Oh, hello.
I was able
He's
to.
waving to us. Where
Yeah, I can see him on the edge. You have to go back a bit. He's in orange. He's definitely there.
Hello. Yeah, he's waving. He's
Yeah.
waving. I can see it.
Oh yeah, I see it. I made it to like the 3rd rung, and then I could see you guys from like a height, which is pretty cool. We got.
By the way, I can tell you the plans. So these three elevators will be working as elevators, hopefully soon. And there are some floors in this building which are reserved for us as Somnium space. So those elevators will not stop at those floors. They will just go higher or lower, and those floors will be isolated, like for us to work. So nobody will hear from outside. Nobody will be able to get in. But yeah, you'll be able to use elevators for like 4 floors, and then to the complete rooftop. And on the rooftop we have those seats where we'll hold some presentations and.
It's like a screen up there.
Yeah, there's a screen. There's an absolute amazing view from like from the roof. We can see everything. That's the highest building in Somnium.
I can't wait till I get up there to see it.
Yeah. Shall we try? Let's try again.
Yeah, I'll try it one more time. So close. So close yet so far away. Okay, let me. Okay, let's go around the edge here. Oh no, I just made it. Whoa, interesting. So it's almost like just kind of pushing into the wall can make you jump up to the next possible height, at least for now. That's pretty interesting. Let me see if I can take advantage of that. Hang on, let's see here. Dang it. I was hoping I could kind of like shortcut my way up there somehow. Oh, sounds like Arthur made it. Let me hop up. Did they make it? Let me get over here. Can't quite tell. Oh, there they are. He made it. They gotta tell me how they got up there. I can't figure it out. That's cool, though. There they are. Huh. I really can't figure it out. Because there's like some gaps that you just can't get past with the teleporting. But they must have done it somehow. Let me look around. Got some leaves falling. Get some bird sounds. Ooh, wonder if I could go up this ledge or something. Yeah, it looks too high. Nope, no luck. Maybe this. Nope. Oh, wait. I saw something. Hey. Let's see. Oh, shit. Come on. Okay, so let's take it very easy. Stay up. Stay up. Yes. Whoa. Where am I? Dang it. Ah, so close. Oh well. Oh, I'll stay down here on the ground with the mortals. Looks like the sun's starting to set. Yeah, they'll get the elevators going soon, though. Because V1 has working elevators, so I know they'll get it for V2 pretty soon. Okay. Oh, no. Come on. Stay on the edge. Pond looks cool. No! Alright, I give up. Oh. I'm actually getting kind of hungry. Let me get something to eat or drink. With the headset on, of course. For my second bottle of Huel. Hi, I'm just getting some sustenance here, drinking some meal replacement.
With good view. The view is amazing. The view is amazing. I can tell.
How did you get up there? Yeah, what's the trick?
So, when you go to one of those lines, you stay on them and you lean into the building, and then you try to teleport from the inside. You go take one level, and then you do the same thing, and then it will take you one more level. It's not easy, but it's doable. Cash Chris left, or? All
right, let me try that out. I haven't seen him around for a couple minutes, so he might have left. I'm not sure.
Okay.
Let me try that. That I can try. Come on. Just get up to these ones first. Okay. So I lean through the building. Let me get over here. Cool. So I lean through the building, and then I'm supposed to teleport up. Oh, shit. There it is. This is it. Hang on. Let me just be very careful. Let's get up to the next level. Okay, I'm pretty close. I think I'm losing some tracking here. Oh, no. Let me just move around a little bit. Recenter. Okay. Go out the door. Okay. Nice. Stay up here. And then I somehow have to lean through this again. Just lean through the wall and then go up. Oh, wait. There we go. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Woohoo!
Hey, you made it!
Yes! Finally! This is the first time I've been up here. Oh, this is fantastic. Let me change my height. Oh, I can't change my height. Dang it. I gotta sit back down.
And yes, I am God.
What? I'm pretty sure. Let me get my chair. Hang on. Sorry. I don't have my vibe setting, so I can't change my height when I'm standing. But I don't know where my chair is. Give me a minute. I'm definitely going to hurt myself doing this. Okay, so that's my computer table. I think chair should be over here. There it is. Cool. All right. And there we go. That's better. All right, let me check it out. Finally. I finally get to see the whole world. Supposedly this is the it's the tallest building. I'm not convinced that it's taller than my Christmas tree, though. Because I intentionally made that like as tall as like to a large parcel with a height perk can allow. Wow. Looks like the whole island got wiped off. I can't see anything on the island. Can you?
The museums.
Oh, you can? I can't see anything. It wiped it all off for me. Interesting. I do see the screen there. But this is probably the best view in the world right now.
Yeah, because you can see everything.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that my Christmas tree is taller though, so I gotta see if I can beat this by a little bit. I bet I can do it. Let's check out the chairs. This is cool.
It's so impressive to see some of your builds. Like, you make something very big, and you're like, wow, that's huge.
Yeah.
But then you come here, and you see that build from here. It's like...
It's tiny.
Damn, we're small, huh?
Yep, that's true. Really gives you a sense of...
I noticed it. I can see my studio from the top here.
Oh, we can. Let me see.
Well, I actually can see over there it is. Yeah, over here.
Where? Oh, over here? Yeah, I think it just wiped out a bunch of the LODs for me, so I can't see anything over here. No parcels. I could see all the landscape, but I don't see any parcels.
Huh.
It must be
some over here.
What was that? I can see stuff here, yes.
Here?
This is the only place where I can see parcels. And it doesn't even go that far back. Like, I can see them like up to this area, but that's about it. I can see the TARDIS, I can see the big blue tower, and I can see a little bit beyond that, but not too much.
Yeah, I can see the neon cube near the mountain over there. I can see my studio. I can see the big tower with a score on it. I can see my arcade over there. Like way off in distance. I can see a lot right now.
Is that your arcade? Or is it over there?
No.
It's over there. Yeah, that's something else.
It's like over there, behind the...
Oh,
mountain.
yeah, I can't.
You can see a build near the mountain. Yeah, that's...
They're just all wiped out. The only thing I could see over here that's actually... Oh, I could see the birds, though. Interesting.
Yeah, I can see the birds.
Yeah. And for me, the reflection of the big island is right there right now, and it's huge.
Yeah. That's because when you load in, the reflection is baked.
Yeah, that's what's happening.
But it doesn't change while you play.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what's happening. It'll be cool once we can have baked lighting, though. And that'll be neat for like our own stuff. You can get some really beautiful scenes.
In my stuff, I might, of course, when I'm gonna upload my build, I'm gonna try to bake the lighting inside so it looks realistic without eating performance.
Yeah, that'll look awesome. It's pretty cool just to see like the light reflect off of the avatars too, because as we're getting like a sunset or something, or nearing a sunset, at least for me.
I'm very curious to see how my avatar is gonna react to light here. I've tried it in chat and works quite well, but the lighting is not as detailed as here.
Yeah.
I really wonder how it's gonna play here, because there's different reflections, like the beak is different in reflection, skin, legs different in reflection, so that's gonna be great to see here.
It's gonna be interesting. Let's see who we just got up here. Just got someone else over here. Hey, Money Man, you made it up.
Hey,
nice. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, my neck hurt at the end. I was like, like 5 minutes.
Check out the view. Wait, so can anyone just like how did you do the thing where you were walking on the air?
Oh yeah, where's I find the longest end of my room, so around here. I spin, so my play space is aligned.
Oh, I think if I did that, it would drop me off.
I go to the longest here and walk off.
What? Hang on, let me try that. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna fall. I'm like, End of the room? Okay.
Get closer, and then get to the first end of the room, the longest.
Yeah.
With your joystick, just walk to the wall.
Uh-huh. So you have space in front of you? Is that it?
Walk close as possible to the wall.
Wait, should this be the wall?
Joystick. No, to this.
Okay. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
And you gotta walk physically out.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Or you can just walk. You can just walk.
I think I'm pretty sure I'm hitting something here, but I made it out. This is cool. This is very cool.
I've got the play space to do it.
I'm pretty sure I have like, my trackers or my vibe trackers like right here. Or my base station. All right, I'm gonna go back on, but that's pretty slick. Let's see, where's my chair? There it is, thank God. Get the little seagulls there circling the town. Man, I remember standing on top of the V1 headquarters a long time ago. But this one is definitely like much bigger. Hey, there's I think is that Arthur? Someone? I think so.
He's waving.
Is he doing the YMCA? No, I think he's saying to come down.
Swimming in the air.
I'm gonna do the YMCA. All right.
I wonder if, since we're going back down, I wonder if I go to the end of my room.
If you can go out this way.
Where's my? I can go out this way, but I wonder if I start walking. I bet I'm gonna fall down. Like walking.
It's going pretty far.
Well. See ya. Well, okay, I just TP back here.
All right, I'm heading back down. Whoa, fell onto the ground. There we go. Do. How's it going? I made it up. Where is he?
Man, that reflection of the moon looks good. Well, the time's probably not the same on your side, but...
Oh yeah, right. For me, it's just sunset.
So I think I watched your stream. I think you have to restart because some of the buildings are not in your build.
Yeah, I noticed that, but I think it might just be because of like where I am, because they were just I see what you mean. Because I restarted recently. I gotcha. Yes. Yeah, let me do that anyways because I want to get my Steam back so I can check Discord. I'm gonna do that.
All right. Yep.
Alrighty, second restart.
1 second, I'll be FK for a second as well.
Everyone falling down. Falling down.
Yes. Woohoo! Okay. Whoa. What's going on? There we go. Finger tracking, good. Let's see if I can check the Discord. 1 sec. Just reset my locomotion. Nice. And I can check Discord. Fantastic. Alrighty, I think they were up here. And I am back. I'm starting to see some parcels loading. I've got.
You see a VR window, Carlos, in the stream.
Shit. Let me swap that out.
It's your launcher.
Oh, yeah,
One sec.
It's the Somnium launcher.
And I see a terrible thing. I would like to guess if anyone would guess what is terrible in the launcher of Carlos.
I have 0 Somnium cubes.
Yes.
No
That's
cubes.
horrible. I almost fainted away when I saw that.
Is it showing now? Is it? It should be showing the window.
Let me check. I don't know.
Yeah. No worries.
1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. You're up back.
Cool.
Everything is fine.
Alrighty. All set.
0 Somnium cubes. I'm out of here.
Sorry. 1 second. Let me change my height. There we go. Cool. I just changed my height. Yeah, not yet. Not yet. Once I need them, then I'll get them. Because for me, I figure like... for me, I figure that everyone's going to still think of it like cash. And so all the prices are going to be adjusted relative to dollars anyways. So I might as well just wait until we're ready to use them.
There will be use cases where you won't be able to use anything else in the game, inside the game. Just because.
Yeah, definitely. But I'm pretty sure that. Oh, definitely. 100% sure. But I'm pretty sure they're just gonna like scale the amount relative to the value in dollars. Like if someone's offering me a slide ride and cube rate goes up, and so now the ride on the slide is 300 cube, it's $300 worth of cubes or 3,000 cubes or something. Then they're just gonna decrease the price of the ride because no one will start going on the rides because it's $300.
I mean, yes, but the point is we right now, as Somnium, we are the 100% supply of the cubes.
Yeah.
And as we outlined in our economy paper, yes, there is always supply, but this supply will go in price up relative to the Ethereum and the dollar, right? So today it's at a certain level, which is, by the way, very nicely holding. We just surpassed 3.5 million cube traded overall in the volume, but the relative to the price, it's like 10 cents roundabout.
Mm-hmm.
In 1 month, it will be double. It will be 20 cents. We will lift our offers. There will be nothing you will be able to buy below. If anyone else who already bought will be selling below, fine. But if not, then we'll be just holding the level at 20, and then every quarter will be rising up at 25%, and then in 1 year it will be a complete free float. We will not control that, so the market will decide what is the price, basically. So that's kind of the plan. But I mean, I totally understand it.
Yeah. Anyways. Pretty cool. So I finally got this back. I got my Discord view back. Let's see.
From the roof.
Yeah, let's see. I can see some of the builds over here. These ones haven't loaded yet, but I think they're going to load in a few minutes. And
that's strange. Wait, they disappeared for me for some reason.
Huh. But some of them are back. These are back. Like these were gone. When I went up there, these went away. Now these are back. These are there.
I was not restarting, or I actually restarted once and they disappeared. Okay, let me restart as well.
Yeah. Well, I think it's also just a loading time thing for me.
And I can see pretty much everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
just a time thing.
Wait here, guys.
Okay.
Wait here, guys.
Yeah, that loading bug is so weird.
Well, the thing that we need, which I know they're going to do, obviously, is because it's so obvious, is just like relative to where you are, load things near you.
Yeah, well, you see, I think that's already almost an application because each time we restarted and cleared the cache, when I spawned in, I was always in a parcel and that one loaded first.
Interesting. Huh. So they must have something like that.
They probably have something like that, but
yeah,
it's just the loading of the rest.
Yeah, that's true.
Somewhere.
And at least like the LOD should load, even if it takes a while for the actual things to load. Because those are inherently like supposed to be, short, like easy to download and stuff like that. So those should be able to get going pretty quick.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Well, with my connection, I hope they do so.
Yeah, definitely for you. What is your connection like? I forget. I mean, I have a good connection, but I'm not like on Ox's level. I know Ox is like some ridiculously good connection.
I am supposed to have 50 up. No, not 50 up. 50 down, 10 up. I'm getting like 25 down and not even one up.
Oh, that's hard.
So, I mean, I had to upload at one time. I uploaded my studio with the video on, like the video you saw earlier.
Yeah.
It was around 50 megs. It took at least 10 minutes to upload.
That's funny. I'm talking about internet speed.
Have you been uploading this like timely? When like 1 week ago, 2 weeks ago? Or...
About a week ago, I'd say. I'm just saying about my connection, how it sucks AF.
Yeah. We also changed from the from old servers to latest like Azure service we got, so that should have improved things. But some people still report some things. I mean, of course, obviously we're working constantly.
Yeah.
Something happened to Snake Museums. I hope you didn't wipe them out. Do you see them still?
Oh, yikes. I don't, but I also don't see my own parcels either. So, like, I think I have to go over there for them to load. Let me just go over there. I'm pretty sure if I go here, they're going to load. Or they will load within a few minutes. I've never had, like, things not load after, like, 5 or 10 minutes. Swimming? Not really. Let me see what time it is. It is... Oh, cool. It has been, what, 5 hours? Yeah, 5 hours. It has been 5 hours. Pretty sure I heard their voices, so I think they're going to be popping out of the ocean here soon. Yeah, what is going on here? I think it's going to load. Well, this sucks. I'm pretty confident. Worst case, I can always clear the cache. Let me see if anything else loaded. That didn't load, though.
Anything loaded?
So nothing here is loaded. Nothing on the island over there is loaded. That's strange.
For me, it's empty.
Nothing. Pretty much anything. Nothing here is closed.
Add there. I see all the 3 museums.
Maybe I need to clear my cache or something.
Yeah, I think just restart is needed. But have you closed the? You have closed the launcher, right? When you were starting.
It auto closes for me. Yeah. When it was showing the launcher while I was playing, I'm pretty sure it was just like a static image that it captured before I switched over to this app.
Because if you restarted the launcher, then it should definitely help.
Well, it might just take time as well, because like I have had times where I'll just like wait a few minutes.
It should be loaded by this time already.
Okay. I could try it again.
If it didn't load,
I could clear my cache.
I'm thinking.
I wonder if I can see everything here. I wonder if I close and restart, if they're gonna still be there.
Try.
You've had very bad luck with restarting.
We'll wait here.
What do I see? I see the cube, the museums, Ox, the house.
Yeah,
there.
if you see museums after the restart, that will be fine. Just try to restart. I'm just wondering.
Okay. I could try it out.
Fixing in real time. Woo!
Yay! At least we're 5 hours in. Okay.
Exactly. Oh, congrats. Almost half, man.
And we are back. Let's see. Whoa. And we're back. Hey, there it is. It's all loaded. Beautiful. Let me make sure I have... Yes, desktop. It's all loaded. Fantastic. Huh. That was weird.
Yeah, everything's loaded.
Yep, it's all back for me.
It's still
Beautiful.
All right, cool. It's loaded. Something have happened.
I think it's not something due to like something the cache having.
No.
It's
It's something.
It's
something
just the VR client just stopping to load stuff.
Good.
At one point.
Yeah,
I feel it's
we'll
something
figure it
else.
out. It's communication between the server where the stuff is and between the VR client, and for some reason it didn't want to load it. Man, these museums are huge. I have to say, the
Yeah.
scale is insane.
Mm-hmm.
You're looking at those 3 buildings. It's like standing next to the pyramid of Giza. You know, like what the heck?
Yeah.
I mean, kind of, yeah. Mm-hmm.
And then you go on top of the HQ and then you look at them and you're like, wow, they
Yeah,
smell.
they're tiny. Let's check your Christmas tree. Can we climb on the Christmas tree?
I don't think maybe. I don't think so, but we'll try it. Let's check out. There it is. The giant ass Christmas tree. I built this Christmas tree specifically to be taller than the HQ.
It's not taller.
No, I maxed out like height perks, so that must not be enough. I must need like 2 levels of height perks to beat it.
High perks are not activated yet, so you cannot.
Oh, that explains. So this is just a normal XL height?
Yes.
That is
normal
ridiculous.
XL height, yes.
Oh, that is awesome. Oh, this is gonna be good. So I can build something more than twice this tall. Oh, that's gonna be cool. I should have put a ramp here or something.
No, you can't.
You can't climb. I should have put a ramp or something.
It's awesome view. Like it's awesome standing here in the shadow of this huge,
Yeah.
huge tree.
This is like something out of, I don't know, some book.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Alice in Wonderland, it reminds me of.
Yeah.
That is nuts.
So is this flying sheep yours or not, Carlos?
This one is mine, yes. This is both of these are mine. Not that one though, that UFO one. I don't know whose that is. The UFO.
This one, I
Yep.
love this.
Yeah, this one's mine. I haven't gone in it today.
If you make 2 queues, you're betting this one's yours.
So, okay, you can. Oh, you improved this, right?
Not too much. I just added a ramp so you can get up easy.
How we can get up? Oh wait.
The ramp.
How does one get up?
The giant black ramp. Oh, inside? I don't know. There might be a way to get inside. Let's see.
I'm inside.
Yeah, there we go. Nice. Yeah, I remember going into this in the builder a long time ago. Now it's like so much easier. It's perfectly crisp. Obviously some of the edges here are not perfect. This is before I found some of the tricks like vertex shifting and stuff like that, but still pretty cool. Actually, you could see my little house there by the ocean.
Yeah, nice view.
Mm-hmm. Not bad. Yeah, I plan to build like a bunch more, like even bigger spaceships here over time. And like the cool thing is you could have like multiple of them in one parcel. So you could have like 3 just kind of going up into the sky, which would be pretty cool. And I bet you
should find one of my creepiest creations. Have
Where?
you seen them?
No. The pyramids.
I will tell you. You have to find it. So,
Okay.
When there will be night, I can only say, so relative to where we are, there is headquarters, and you have to go there.
Okay.
And somewhere there, you will find a red parcel with red bubbles, a red chair, and a red wall, which is blinking, and on that red wall is blood. I'm just
Wow. All right, I'll have to look out for it. That's very macabre there.
I had an inspiration. I don't know. I just decided to do this. I was playing with the red color in a builder, and I said, Then I switched onto the night mode, and I said, and then I just continued. So
Yeah, man.
Making... there's a light hanging from the not here, but in my part.
Oh, yeah.
The light hanging also red. So it's like everything is red.
Huh.
It's pretty creepy. I've never visited in VR at night, so I'm wondering how it looks like.
Yeah, we're gonna be able to make some amazing haunted houses, and especially once you get like autoplay on videos, so that you can
we'll add autoplay soon.
Yeah.
We'll definitely add like this will be, and we'll add not only autoplay, but we'll also try to add like live stream, so you live stream through your software somewhere, like radio or something. And then we want to have a permanent radio station in the headquarters. There's also an announcement coming, I think on Monday or on Tuesday. I would bet more on Tuesday, maybe Wednesday, we'll see. But there will be something cool. I don't want to spoil it too much, but there will be something cool regarding like getting your news about Somnium space. And I'm not saying anything more.
All right.
But what we also want to do is we want to have a radio station broadcasting to Somnium space from within Somnium space, like almost permanently, so that the DJ can come in and just take it over, like with a microphone or something in the studio, and
back
say,
from
hey,
Arto's
Somnium.
DJ days.
And if you tune in here, you'll have like in TV, you'll have an option to just broadcast Somnium radio, and you will hear it, and you will hear like people talking live from the headquarters and broadcasting live to the whole Somnium. So there's a kind of persistent radio within the world.
That'll be awesome. Hey, it looks like we got Money Man back here.
Oh, hello. Come here.
How's it going? See if we can get in here.
Join us.
One of us.
One of us.
One of us. One of us.
One of us.
You gotta kind of teleport up on the ledge here, and then you can kind of lean in.
Yeah, it's not very user-friendly house.
Yeah. It's not.
Ask Elon Musk.
Yeah, right. I've been showing everyone the doors now. Like everyone, like blowing everyone's mind for the first time. We have real doors, which is pretty cool.
Wait.
We got pretty good collision detection too, I gotta say.
Thank you, sir. Oh, I see the engine. Woo! What? This is.
Look inside. Whoa! I'm on top of the engine.
Oh, I went over the engine too.
Hang on, let me get back out there.
Oh, this is huge.
Mm-hmm.
This is huge.
I am in the engine. No, non-vehicle.
Okay, good luck.
Oh, I'm on the engine. I'm on
the
engine.
Just instantly fried. Once we get physics, like we blast him off the parcel.
Exactly. Yeah, we'll definitely do a catapult or something.
Yeah.
No, don't do it. I'm gonna go right towards your cube.
Catapult, and then let's just randomly blast you somewhere else, kind of like a ride in the city.
Oh, that'll be fun.
Nice.
How's it going? What is that, a cat? Yep.
Yeah.
It's a cat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm very curious to see like all the things that people are going to recreate in here, because it's one thing to create things from scratch, but like you can really recreate anything, and that'll be pretty awesome. So, want to maybe make
already today. I mean, with the builder, you can do quite some epic things.
Definitely.
I would say almost anything you like.
Yeah, like I was saying earlier, I'm a big fan of the movie Avatar, and I just realized like you could just like build all of that in here if you wanted to, like do whatever you want. It's pretty sweet. All right, let's head out.
I love your glass pyramid. It's
thanks.
Nice, man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have big plans for that. I want to build like a Japanese tower sort of thing, but like all out of glass with lighting and stuff like that. I think that'll be cool.
Nice.
So we'll see.
You know that you can change how the glass is, like, how much is glossy and
how
much is transparent and stuff. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I've been tweaking
you
it.
can color the glass, right? You can make it greenish and stuff. So yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you can do some really cool visual effects. So my haunted parcel, shall I show it to you?
Let's see it. Yeah.
Let's do it.
Let's find it.
After that, I might need to get off to work on some stuff.
No worries.
Oh, for me, some stuff is missing still. I'm not seeing.
Oh yeah, same. I see something there. I do see like two kind of sticks there though, and I see something over there.
Pillars. That's wait, no, that's not it.
Yeah, I see two pillars.
That's Sasha's build over there.
Yeah, I see Sasha's build. I see the cube.
Sasha's build, I see as well.
I don't see some stuff here though. You're right.
Yeah, I don't see my art gallery.
Should we restart again?
Stop. No, stop. I'll dig into server right now and try to restart few submodels, but stay live. It will not affect our stay, I hope.
Cool. Sounds good. I'm going to stand like right here and look at it so that if it pops up, we'll get to see it like dramatically appear.
Yeah.
That'd be fun. It's like a magic trick. And for my next trick, I will make half the world's buildings reappear. Oh man, you could do some really cool magic tricks in here because like the laws of physics don't apply.
Yeah, and I bet you can do some, if that's possible, some shaders to make it's at 360 somewhere like the TARDIS.
Yes. So it actually looks like the outside world.
You go in and it's a 360 inside, but not just a 360 image. It acts like a skybox.
Yeah, I saw some of those in VR chat. Sasha was showing me when he took me into VR chat one time, and I saw like this guy who does all those shaders, and yeah, he would build these little worlds where you just stick your head in and you can see like this whole universe and something like that. Yeah, that's what they got to do. They got to do that for the planetarium, so it looks like it's actually huge as soon as you go in. Like that's what I really want to see, because like, you could totally do that in VR. That'd be cool.
That's with stencil shaders. A bit hard to get the hang of it though. I tried once and it was a bit hard.
Yeah, I believe it.
You really gotta get your mind around that to understand.
Figure it out. Look at this.
But that shader I talked about was I don't know if you've been in VR chat in the living room. So you know that place where you've got a huge room with a TV and you can go upstairs too. Well, in one of the rooms, there's a Oculus Rift model, and you can take it and put it on your head, and you can look around a 360 image.
Huh, I haven't seen that. That's awesome. That sounds like something they did in virtual reality or whatever. Virtual reality or something.
Virtual, right?
Yeah.
No, that's similar, but you don't have that. It just teleports you back to another world, like an actual world.
Oh, whereas this is just like a view.
This is just a 360 image.
Interesting. That's cool. I'll have to check that out. Yeah, I'm sure we're going to get them here eventually. Yeah.
It should be possible to do here in Somnium if the shader, some kind of shader like that is able.
Because then you have things where, like, let's say I'm trying to build like some avatar world on a parcel or something, right? So I build like the whole scene, and then as soon as you walk into it, just the whole thing is like there's a separate skybox which kind of like fills in the rest of the environment or something like that. Like you could do all sorts of things like that.
Yeah,
that could be cool. Worlds within worlds.
Well, of course we have to wait for the Builder SDK to see how that works, but
yeah, I'm sure it's going to be limited at first, but gradually we'll get everything.
Yeah, first SDK for avatars, and you bet I'm going to put my avatar first.
Totally. Oh, he's coming back alive. Woo!
So, okay, I can see my black cube now, at least.
Yep, I can see your black cube. I could already see that.
Yeah, I could see that before.
Was it there for you before? It was
Yep.
not for me before there.
It was.
For me, it wasn't.
I still don't see my...
I see the two.
Yeah, I don't see that as well. I'm wondering.
I bet if I restart without clearing the cache, it's gonna be. I bet.
I cleared my cache before coming in here.
Close, restart, without clearing cache, it should reappear.
Ah, interesting.
Shall we do the final?
That I'll try. Yeah, I'll try that.
I'll try my.
Sorry, stream, for all these constant reboots.
is NWS Channel 9, the Big 9.
Oh, shit.
So.
Okay.
Now I see my stuff. It's there.
I still only see the pillars, although stuff's still loading. Oh, wait, it's coming in. It's
Wait
coming
a
in.
little bit.
Yeah,
Yes.
Okay. I see everything.
coming.
It's coming.
It's back.
All right. So the
Yeah.
server restart helped. Whoop! Long live the
Can
server.
someone...
my cache.
Let me check really quick to make sure my Twitch thing is still going. I think it
Yeah,
is.
I think so.
Okay.
Just check the
The
live stream,
YouTube's
it was
still
working.
going.
Cool.
I'm gonna go to the slider because it's pretty cool. So let's go to the slider and then I'll show you my creepy parcel.
Just give me 2 seconds. Sorry, 1 sec. Yes, it's still working. Great. Okay, let's get going. Where are we going? That way? Oh.
So let's do it. First sliders, all right?
Alrighty. Just reset my options.
It's deep here.
There they go. We are back online. This is kind of cool. I just love this. Of course it's your stuff.
Carlos, you have to guess who's this parcel.
Oh, I wonder who. A giant block. I'll be right back. 1 sec.
My kids
There we go.
working
Just
on
hit.
a pizza restaurant here, and the first customer, because when I was posting this work in progress, Cash Crystal that
I remember.
he's willing to be her first customer. So he promised my kid 100 cubes for a pizza, which will serve him in VR when our pizza house is finished, and I'll upload it here on this parcel. And yeah, I don't know for how long it will stay like this. Maybe I'll move this because this is one of the most prime parcels I own, and it's because it's a great location and it's kind of far away from the neighbors. I mean, I don't have nothing against neighbors, but so it's a very nice view here. But yeah, definitely there will be a pizza house for some time where maybe my older son, will be serving some pizzas in VR. Anyways, let's continue to the slider. Hello, Cube. Nice one.
Interesting. Do. Every once in a while, if you see the screen change, it's because I'm just checking the time using Steam, so I don't leave VR. I think I've left VR, what is it, 2 times, 3 times to reboot to get the assets to come in, but that's about it. I'm trying to keep it to like less than 5 minutes the entire time. Closing in on 6 hours. Okay. Oh, we're halfway there. Da, da, living on a prayer. Oh, he means these slides, yeah, which we were at earlier this morning. Like how you can flip people off in this. Dream Rider, you gotta stagger these so that so people can climb them. Whoa, look at this. This looks cool. The water looks amazing from here. I want to own something on that little island, but I don't think there's any parcels on it. Wow, holding on here. Whoa. Ah, I think I kind of made it. Who's next? Oh, we got Mickey. Woo. Nice going.
Hey, I saw that slide, but I didn't see this one. Before this was a target.
Oh, yeah. He swapped it out. Yeah, we were on this earlier. I think this has been up for a few days. Nice going. We got you there. Let's see if we can go up this, actually. We should be able to. Oh, I guess not. Come on. Interesting. It's too steep.
By the way, I have bad news. I think I forgot to upload my creepy thing because my parcel is right there. Do you see something on that road?
I do not.
Yeah. No. So I forgot to upload it.
Well, you can upload it and I'll check it later. Because I'm going to be here for another 6 or 7 hours.
Yeah, I'm not sure I have it on my PC here. So...
No worries.
Oops.
It happens.
Alright. Okay, I'll do a slide.
Cool.
Oh, man, this is high.
I'll watch you guys go down first. Wow! That is cool. Nice going. Oh, look at that giant cone. I bet you could ride that. I bet you can go up that. Let me try. Some nice shallow water here. I feel like I remember riding one of these cones. Oh no! Dang it. We used to be able to. See, at least you can teleport up and then just slide down. Wow! That actually works. Woo! Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Okay, Dream Rider has a competition right in front of him.
Actually, did I make this? No, I didn't make this, but cones definitely work. Yeah, let's go meet him.
Hello.
Money Man! Let's get him. Look at these kind of distortions here. That's nuts. I could see his shadow. Or, that's just he's not close enough to the water. Hey! How's it going? You tried out the slides? Look at that water. I'm gonna take a picture. I think they're over there. Oh, he's going across. We're halfway there. 20 minutes until halfway point.
I'll do something. Hello.
Hey. Lost you there for a minute.
No worries.
Well,
just
go
right.
back to the YouTube stream, I can find you.
What do you say? Sorry.
I just go back to the YouTube stream to find you.
Yeah, right. We're actually thinking about streaming into the world for like setting up the live stream, which will take like camera will be set up like maybe 5 different cameras. They will be flipping among each other all the time live from Somnium, and you'll be able to see like from the height of the maybe main square, from the HQ, then from some mountains, and they will be just changing the views all the time, the whole day, 24/7. And that will be cool.
It'd be cool if you could like flip to that as like a channel on the TVs, so then you can like find where other people are in the world and stuff.
Yeah, you mean inside Somnium or what?
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
Yeah, I mean the same thing with the radio and with the Somnium, so we can add this to the TV and it will be just a YouTube live stream, and you can play it live stream.
Oh yeah, that will work too. Duh. Good idea.
Well, guys,
Taking
I'm
off?
starting to smell food, so I'm feeling like I need to get up right now.
Alrighty, awesome.
So yeah,
It's been a great
nice
afternoon.
seeing you. I'll see if I come back later because you probably still.
I'm gonna be in here for a while.
So yeah, I may come back later, but we'll see.
Yeah, no worries. See ya.
All right, Mickey.
Take care, Mickey. And he's frozen.
Soon as well.
Cool. Oh, let me think what else. What other challenge?
Halfway through, right?
Yep, almost halfway. Yep, pretty close. It's not too bad. Might take a nap at some point, but keep going.
Yeah, I think the time flies pretty quickly.
Yeah, it's surprising. I love how the thing I like the most probably is that you can't see it, but I can do like fake quotes with my fingers in VR because of the index. Yeah, I love that. I'm probably gonna check out like all of the roads and just go down like every single road because I definitely haven't done that, and that could be interesting.
For example, the top of every mountain. I've been on that mountain, but I've never been on this mountain.
Yeah, some of the mountaintops start glitching out once you get to the top for some reason, but you can get like most of the way. But then the last 10% just starts glitching out or something. But yeah, play around.
I think we fixed that bug, but
Okay. Yeah, I think I visited 3 of the mountains so far. So.
Okay.
Alrighty, I'm gonna go for a run down the roads.
All right, then I'm leaving. Good luck.
Cool. Thanks.
Hello to the stream.
Awesome.
And yeah, I wish you to meet more people today and find some cool stuff.
Fantastic.
Okay, see you guys. I'll come back in a
Take care,
while.
you guys. All right, no worries. Cheers. Fun hanging out. Looks like he's dying. I want to wait until both of them disappear. Oh. Yeah. Screw it. Let's keep going. I like how, man, the inverse kinematics feel really good. I've also found that, like, if you look straight down, you just move your head, then that'll, like, kind of, it works well for dancing. All right, let's check out every single road. So we're going to start from here, and let's just go down this way first. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to visit, like, every left road. I'm going to basically turn left every time. So, like, if I'm on the left side, I'm just going to go there, and then that will guarantee that I visit every connected road. It's like a good trick for getting out of mazes. Which reminds me, there is a maze somewhere which I have not yet found, and I have to find. But I think it's like way over there. I also need to finish my lunch at some point. And by lunch, I mean my meal replacement drinks. What time is it? It is 2:44. 15 minutes until halfway. As much as I don't want to go to sleep in this, it would be pretty interesting to take a nap and then wake up in VR, like in a forest or something. That would just be freaky. I kind of want to try that at some point, but I got plenty of time for that. I'm sure I could last another 3 hours or so. I moved from my desk computer chair to my like lounge chair. Nice little forest over here. See, this would be a great place if you just want like a place to chill out, away from a whole bunch of people. Kind of your own place, off nice and quiet. Plus, you might even get parcels where deer are already organically walking, which is pretty sweet. How you doing? How you doing, buddy? I'm gonna call this one Ted. Actually, hang on a second. I thought I saw something weird. It looks like Ted's had like some brain surgery or something right there with that kind of line in the back of his neck. All right, back to the road. I'm already getting off track. Hopefully I can follow the road without falling off the world. You can see these type of bumpy, kind of natural slopes. Hills all the way off there in the distance. So I said I was going to stay on the left, so I'm going to take this path. I'm hoping that there are no like cycles, because then I'm going to have to loop all the way back around. Actually, I'm sure there are cycles, but I'm hoping that this is not a cycle. I'm pretty sure, like, before they get just general purpose cars, they're going to have, like, cars that can ride on this. What I want is, like, a Tron bike or something, you know? You go down this at night, that'd just be awesome. Go racing past all of this. Some, like, colorful bike. Alrighty. Wow, this just keeps going. There's a lone tree over there. So I said I was going to keep going left, so let's keep going left. Every once in a while I pull out my index controllers so I can crack my knuckles. Or I guess knuckles controllers as they used to be called. I probably should try an index headset at some point, but I'm more of an OLED guy. I hear that some LCD panels can do colors well, but I've been burned before, so I'm not super eager to jump back into that. Nice other view of the mountains up there. Let me take a detour. Actually, you know what? I can't keep taking detours. I gotta stick to the plan. I feel like this is the edge of the world. It looks like it. Let me just be very careful here. I'm not crossing that edge. I'm confident that's the edge of the world. All right, let's keep going. God, I'm getting tired. Let me finish my lunch real quick. I keep the headset on, of course. Where is it? There it is. Down some more fuel. See, this is very Windows XP-esque. Okay. That's good enough for now. So I'm at 800 calories. I love these things. They're just like milkshakes, but you can technically survive on them forever. I'm not sure if the company would officially sanction that, but it's probably true. And I just like compare that, like Huel, drinking Huel, to like eating Taco Bell, which I did the other day. And I feel like it's gotta be better than that, so it can't be that bad. Okay, we got a nice little sloping road over here. Let's just keep meandering along. Is this the end of the road? This is it. Holy shit. This is the very end. I really want to go across, but I have a strong suspicion if I cross, I'm going to fall off. Oh, let me get the Discord back up so I can actually see. People are saying, if anything. Okay. And switch to desktop mode. Palomedes was commenting on this being my first crash. I mean, technically, it's not really a snow crash, but it's kind of similar visually. I guess it just goes to black. But that's what they should do. They should make like the visuals when it crashes. I mean, obviously, how would you know when that's going to happen? But that would be awesome. Like if they just made it a snow crash, that'd be cool. I can't wait till I get like a Tron bike or something. This will be so cool. Just race down, you know, go off for a nice Sunday afternoon walk or drive. Park, set up a picnic or something. Be interesting to see like how people figure out how to integrate food and like kind of dining with VR. Like if you end up with some Uber Eats cross thing, and like also how you like you probably need some type of mixed reality to do it properly, so you can like physically grab at things, because that could be like a whole nother experience. And I would totally do that. And then, of course, you have AdMix, which Arthur was talking about, like when you have like Cokes and stuff like that, because they can just like embed 3D objects in the world for advertising, which is a pretty genius idea. So it's not like a stupid billboard, and they're not just like billboards plastered everywhere. I mean, not that those don't have their own benefits, but like, you know, if you're going to advertise, you know, a car or something, if you could like physically see the car, touch the car, drive the car, you know, that's a totally different vibe. Okay, let's see where this road leads. Just checking the Discord. Oh, do. You can see the clouds slowly shifting around. What time is it? 7 minutes until the 6-hour mark. I can feel the headset getting a little bit uncomfortable. Oops. But it's not too bad. Oh, interesting. On the side of the Vive, there's a button apparently, and if you press it, it acts like you press the menu button. That's good to know. That could be handy in the future. Look at all those trees. Man, there's like no parcels that anyone owns out there either. It's just like pure kind of stretches of nature. See the misty mountains over there? Ba-da-da-da. See the clouds cut off there. I guess it would look kind of weird to see clouds like, I don't know, would it look weird? Like it's starting to get so real that it starts making me wonder like what does reality actually look like? Like when I was looking, I was go down in the ocean, I would see fish, and I noticed that like fish's reflections were laid like at the water above them, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's wrong, but I don't know for certain. And I like found myself Googling pictures of like fish and their reflections, and I just couldn't find out. So I still don't know if that's the way it's supposed to be. Like when you look up at a fish, if you're supposed to see, or anything in the water, if you're supposed to see its reflection on the surface underneath, I can't tell. It's like stuff like that. It's going to be like glitches in the matrix, and there'll be something that feels a little bit uncomfortable, but you don't know exactly why, and you're not 100% sure it's wrong. I bet, yeah, eventually they're going to get it to that point. Okay, let's keep going. Man, these just keep going. What is that, a little hill over there? I've never even seen that. Or maybe I've seen it like off in the distance, but I've never like seen it this close. This has got to be the most boring activity I've done. But it will be quite an accomplishment, and it'll take some time. It's actually probably a good time to scout out parcels. Like, right now the waterfront's super popular. I mean, the waterfront's always going to be popular, but like some of these huge XL parcels where there's like a long side that's like that's along the road will probably become increasingly valuable as the world starts to grow and there's more people and stuff like that. And because like as soon as you get cars and vehicles going, people will be going down these hills all the time. I bet they'll load better too because there's less stuff here. I'm also betting that the cars will only work on the roads for quite a while, and then eventually they'll be opened up to, or there'll be more vehicles that'll be opened up to different spaces. It'll be interesting if there's like gas or something that you have to pay cubes for. I could totally see that happening. So that way it doesn't like totally devalue teleporters. I intentionally have like 5 teleporters because I know there's going to be a bunch of areas that I want, and I want to be able to get to them for free. Because if you have your own teleporters, you can treat it like a free personal network. I'm noticing something weird about these signs. These shadows do not match to these signs at all. Maybe it's just really stretched. Doesn't look right. Oh, it's this thing in the back. That's what it is. I get it. It's going to be interesting once I finally take this off, because it's going to be like 9 p.m., maybe later if I decide to go farther. I could go for like 14 or something. But it's definitely going to be dark by like 6 here. And I'm going to take it off. It's just going to be like, oh, go straight from daytime into night. Like, this just like really makes it clear to me how few parcels were actually sold during the ILO. There are so many waiting to be sold. And that's just like this one world. And I'm sure there's even room for them to add more if they wanted to. Let's see what's going on here. Cliff said he left this on while he was doing errands and just doing stuff around the house. He has this stream going on. Oh yeah, again, for anyone who's not from Somnium Space, if you want to write messages or something, you can just go to the Somnium Space Discord and go to the general channel under Somnium Space 2. And I check messages there probably every 10-15 minutes. That's the only thing I view outside of this. I haven't been here before. I'm sure I've seen it, or like I've definitely seen this area on the map. Let me see if there's some cool like waterfronts here. And I gotta also check on the other far side. You know what? Screw this stupid, like I'm gonna visit every road thing. That was dumb. That's insane. This could probably take me like 5 hours by itself. Let me check this out. Oh, these waterfront, look at these. And like, because if these qualify as waterfront, then you get like all of the land between here and the water. Oh, these are good. Are these XLs or mediums? I think they're mediums. It's gotta be mediums. Well, I can't quite tell. These are mediums. I think they're mediums. These like 3 or 4 parcels I really want to get. especially once you get kayaks and you can like easily paddle into town or something. That'll be pretty sweet. Actually, a while ago I was talking about how what was I saying? I was saying something about like visiting Culebra off the coast of Puerto Rico, just an island there. And one of the guys that I went with, he had already, I don't know, I think he sold a couple companies or something, and he was in good shape. And he was actually some evangelist for this like stable coin at the time, which was pretty interesting. So we talked a lot about the economics of that. And he was always talking about like buying an island and then setting up like these bubble houses that are kind of like made out of fiberglass or something, that are apparently becoming popular, and setting up a bunch of those and then just like creating a whole city there or something with people who would live there for free or something, and use his crypto as a monetary system. So it's not unsimilar to this. I mean, that wasn't VR. He was talking about real life, and he was like seriously hypothesizing like, what if he, because he could technically take the ferry, it would take like an hour and a half, but he could get into the office every day. Yeah, that was an interesting conversation. And then let me think, what did we do when we were on that trip? I just remember us like, oh, that's right. There were 3 of us, but one of the guys didn't drink, or swim. So I don't know why he came out to this place. He still enjoyed the beach, but he just didn't drink or swim. So at night, we had got a bottle of rum, and we literally asked, like, give us the most alcohol for like the smallest amount of money possible. We went to like one of the few shops on the island, and so we got this bottle of like rum, some Captain Morgan ripoff or something like that. And I mean, it's Puerto Rican rum, so it's going to be pretty good no matter what. And then we got some juice as a chaser. We went off to the beach, and then when we got there, like we realized, oh, this guy doesn't drink. So me and this other guy just like split the entire bottle, which is a terrible idea. And I didn't realize it until like we were already done with it. And I just remember having to drag that guy off the ground because he kept falling down as we were walking home. It was hilarious. All right, this has been interesting on exploring this side of town. Let me check out the hills over here. Look for some more parcels to buy. Tricky thing is knowing like which ones have been purchased but not necessarily built on, because there's no like way to tell right now. Oh, they're all sold out. Bummer. Those parcels are sold? Or all the kayaks? I think he meant the parcels were sold. Damn it. Archer was saying something is all sold out. I bet it's those 4. Damn it. Man, Waterfront's like, during the Indiegogo, we were bidding on all of these things. What do you call it? Oh yeah, people didn't really highly value the Waterfronts, except for Soul. Soul, like, knew what he was doing. I think he does like real estate, real life too, or something. Or some other crypto world, which is why he probably knew what was up. But yeah, people didn't like, I mean, we could have got Waterfronts for like nothing back then. I mean, I got some. Did I get any? Actually, I didn't get any Waterfronts during the. No, I got them during the ILO. I didn't get them during the Indiegogo. Yeah, Soul really like got some premium stuff. But thinking in hindsight, I probably would have chosen things differently, obviously. Yeah, Red Bear, definitely. That was fun. Come on, let me see if I can. There we go. Just. Oh, all right. I used to hate the fog when you used to tilt your head and it would change But now that they've fixed it, I actually really like it. It kind of always gives the mountains a cool silhouette look. See, something like here is where I gotta get some land. Here or on some of the hills. I found like this one super realistic spot in the world. Let me see if I can find it. I remember taking some picture of it. And it was like this rock and like this patch of ground and trees and stuff. Just looks super realistic. Okay. Even here would be pretty nice. Although these are all like smalls, I feel like. Oops, sorry. Oh, Red Bear is Money Man. Interesting. Yeah, that was fun, Money Man. Always cool to hang out. Look at all these trees. You can see them like from here all the way out. That's awesome, Cash Chris. Oh, we passed the halfway mark. Oh, halfway there, bum bum, living on a prayer. Take my hand and we'll make it, I swear. Oh, living on a prayer. Living on a prayer. I gotta get that on one of these video players. Oh, but then copyright. Actually, did I violate copyright just by singing that? I don't know. Who cares? Hey, look, a bear. Oh, yo. I think this is the first bear I've got on the stream. I've seen one other one before. Look at this. Look at this guy. How you doing, fella? Whoa. Like how he turned his head right at that moment. Okay. I'll give you some space. It's pretty cool, though. Does he move at all? I think he... Oh, he does. There he goes. Yeah, I'll follow you for a little bit. I should give him a name. I feel like I've already given one of the deer a name. I think I called him Ted. This could be Alan. Really, I should call this guy Ted, like Teddy Bear, but how's it going, Alan? Another day at the office, huh? Gotta eat the grass. Do bears even eat grass? I haven't seen them eat grass. Maybe. I guess they're omnivores. I think this is the spot which has like the best, like the most realistic spots in the entire, all of Somnium, I think. Here, let me get the angle right. Here, yeah, this is it. Or somewhere around here. Yeah, this is just general area. It's not quite as good with the sun setting, but it's still pretty good. I mean, that looks like, I feel like I'm literally like, these are real trees. Like the quality is so good that they really feel like real trees, real rocks. The texture, even though it's very simple on the ground. It's really kind of trippy. Like it feels so real in this one area. I just love this area. Maybe it was over here. What is that? What the hell? That looks... Is that new? Hang on, let me see here. You see that? That looks like a giant... What is that? Like neon... What? Is that the HQ? I can't tell what that... I think that's the HQ, but it looks like it's been distorted somehow. That's really interesting. Oh, this is it. Yeah, something like that. Alright, I gotta figure out what that thing is. This guy is Ben. I'm calling him Ben. See you, Ben. I'll be back later. Awesome comments. Thanks, guys. And Cash Chris said he was watching me on an iPad or something, which is fun. What is that? It's gotta be new. I gotta wait until I get closer so it'll render fully, because right now it has like the 2 LODs. guess technically I could open Chrome and play some music, but I'm not going to do that, because I want this to be as pure of an experiment as possible. Oh, here it comes. Whoa! Whoa! This is cool. This is brand new. I've never seen this. This is freaking awesome. This looks huge. What is this? It's like a futuristic Somnium castle or something. It really had, like, it's sticking with the Somnium theme. I think those are the colors. This is super cool. Not this. Obviously Arthur's. Whoa. You know what I bet this is? It couldn't be. So there's like this type of build. No, it's not. There's this type of building component, which is like these hexagons, and they like are kind of nested together. And I almost wonder, they're like, I have some on my parcel, but they're like very small. I almost wonder if someone like blew those up to like a massive size to make this. It kind of looks like that might be it. Let me see if I can find a way in. This is very cool. I know, right? Let's check it out. All right, where's the entrance, though? Oh, am I supposed to climb? Oh, wait, there's a door. Yes. Oh, this is freaking awesome. Oh, I bet they did. That's the shape. That's the shape I was talking about. I bet this whole thing is made out of that shape, just blown up to a massive size. This feels like, this is almost giving me like Boneworks vibes or something. It feels kind of like a lab or something. I don't know. Okay. Whoa, is this whole thing built with hexagons? I wonder if that's like, this whole thing is just like an exercise in what can you build with a hexagon. Look at that, this is incredibly cool. Who made this? We gotta find out who made this. This almost feels like a nightclub or something, with like the lighting and got a bit of a lounge here at night. Imagine this place. Balmer's Peak. Balmer's Peak, awesome. This is pretty amazing, man. I gotta say. This is probably, definitely my top 3 favorite things so far, if not in the top 2 or 1. I don't know how to get up there, though. I have a feeling there isn't a way right now. Let's see. I wonder if I can climb up the side, because I saw some like parts of it that looked like I could climb. Like they looked like pillars or something. Let's try it. Like this. Hang on. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Yeah. There we go. Check it out. In the water there. All right. I gotta figure this out. I gotta figure it out. Let's see. How am I gonna get in? Whoa. This is super high up. Oh, maybe if I can like... that's not quite it. Hang on. I gotta figure this out. Yes. Oh, come on. Let's go. Yes. Here we go. I made it. Woohoo. Nice view. Yeah, this definitely feels like a nightclub. This is cool. Yeah, it's pretty amazing work, man. Whoop, there we go. And it also like really fits with like just the Somnium theme in general, which is even cooler. All right, well that was awesome. What else was I gonna see? I was heading over here for a reason. I can't remember why. What is it, 3 stories? Yeah. Wait, did I see the bottom story? I don't think I did. I'll try it another time. Let me check this place out. think I may have seen this, but I don't quite remember. Oh, is this what's his name's place with like the stairs that don't fully work yet? I'm not sure. Let's open the door. Check it out. I could see like a wall kind of phasing in and out here. Let's open this door. Oh, that's nice. Nice little porch. It is a nightclub. It is a nightclub, I know it. Ha. I mean, not that that's a brilliant deduction, it does look, has that type of vibe. Yeah, I've definitely been up here earlier today. It's cool. Whoa, spazzing out here. Come on. There we go. Wait a second, is that? Oh no, that's not it. I thought my sign was working. I really want my freaking sign to work. Let me see if I can. Oh, I think it might be working. It's going to be cool once we get like, yes, my sign is there with things I wanted to do originally. Finally. It must have been reloaded during one of the restarts. Let's check it out. Okay, here we go. Find all buildings. So I've definitely not done that. I think I've gone through most of Snake's museums, if not all of them. I tried to watch the planetarium sequence, but it kept restarting for me. Explore the ocean. I did see sharks. I think that's probably the coolest thing to see. I still kind of want to find the deepest part, but I'll check that out later. I've climbed most of the mountain peaks. I found some good slides. I have not found the best sunset and sunrise views though. I gotta try that. I don't have any short films, but I do have some music. But honestly, I'm not that bored. This is still pretty engaging. Scout out land to buy. It sounded like the place I found over there is already bought. Find all types of animals. Well, let me see. I've seen like rams, bears, sharks, catfish, some other like trout or something, deer, or bucks. What else did I see? Rabbits. I think I've seen probably most, if not all, of the animals. Explore the ends of the world. Sounds like I probably don't want to do that because I would fall off, although I did see the edge of the world on one of the roads. Pick out constellations and star systems. The stars are not bright or large or distinct enough to do that right now. So I think I've pretty much done everything on my list. But let me keep checking out all of the builds. I want to see every single build. So let me keep going. But yeah, what's going to be cool is like once you get people building like nightclubs like Balmer's Peak was doing. Great reference, by the way. If you don't know what Balmer's Peak is, look it up on XKCD. But once you can start getting stuff like that, and like you get really cool environments, and you could have people like even advertising externally to get people to come to their environments within Somnium. So it might not even be Somnium doing the advertising or marketing and stuff like that to promote new experiences. This looks cool. Living on a prayer. Take my hand and we'll make it, I swear. Bum, bum. Living on a prayer. I'm glad I'm not putting this on YouTube because I feel like Twitch is not as bad when it comes to copyright. YouTube is just terrible. All right, let me think which places I definitely haven't seen. I think I've seen pretty much everything over there. I think here in like out there, out at the edge of the world, between the mountains, and like some things nearer to the mountains, I'm pretty sure I haven't seen. So that's where I'm gonna go. That's where I'm gonna go. You know, I thought I would get tired of this way easier than I have. I mean, there's not even like that much interaction, but it's still like really fun, and I don't feel tired at all. Plus, there's stuff like literally popping into the world as I'm exploring it, which is pretty awesome. Like, you don't have to restart for things to load if people are uploading them. It will just, like, appear. I just love how the sunset makes everything look. Look at my shadow. My legs are super long. Yeah, the views are just nuts. And like the lighting, the dynamic lighting here just looks incredible. I particularly like getting really close to things in VR because that always makes them feel more tangible somehow. Particularly like the buildings because they have this great brushed metal type of style. You can see like your shadows on them. Oops, hit a wall there. I guess like a Turing test for VR would be like, I don't know, it'd be interesting to try to do something like that, where like to see how real, you know, like as a test of realism. I bet you could invent a test similar to that, where it's impossible to distinguish. Like, let me think. I don't know. Be something to try though. All right, let's check out this giant TV. Last time I didn't know how the player worked, but now I do. So let me see if there's anything on it. I don't think there is, but let me just check it out. I think this is Arthur's. And you can see, like, I actually think it's pretty clever how, like, when you're not playing the TV, it or these screens, like, they kind of just do a silhouette effect on the landscape. Okay, let's check it out. There's that giant arrow. Hop up on that. Whoa. Okay. Let me grab this. Come on. Planetarium again. I will. I think the issue with the planetarium is when there's multiple people. Because like every time someone walks in or out, I think it restarts. Okay, so I got the remote. Let's make it over to this big ass TV. I don't think this is hooked up. Yeah, I don't think so. Let me just try the other side real quick. Yeah, it's dead. Oh well. Off to the planetarium it is. Let's check it out. Ooh, what's this? I haven't seen this. Got some artwork. This feels like something Snake put up, because I feel like, is this his wife's artwork or something? Snake Bites, wife's Skelly Bird. Ha, nailed it. I think I saw that in the tea house, which is why I thought of it. Snake Bite's wife is a sufferer of anxiety issues. Oh, let's see here. She started making dollhouses and creating scenery as a way to remain calm. Recently, she started drawing and coloring designs. Whoa. Looks like the sunset is hitting us really quick. You can see it right here. Snakebite was amazed how vibrant and colorful they were and begged her to let me show them on Somnium. I 100% agree. Some of them will be sold on NFT for money. This is a cool setting. Definitely feels like a garden. Maybe rescale these blocks here, these plant blocks, but besides that, it's pretty cool. Man, the sun hitting them just looks amazing. Yeah, these are very cool. I would buy one of these to put on my wall. I'm also trying to get my dad, who paints a lot, to give me some photos of his work so that I can sell them or something, or like post them in a gallery or something. Anyways, where's the planetarium? I think I passed it. You gotta link the remote to the TV, Arthur. You built the system. You got to test these things out. I wonder what it would play. I bet it would just play like the Somnium loading animation, which is a pretty cool animation, I will say. And it is 6'd off. Like, if anyone who's used the Oculus Quest knows that, like, every single loading animation is just 3'd off, which just sucks. Or something like that. Or it's like they kind of move with your head or something. Check out the HQ. Looks pretty good with the sun hitting it. Okay, into the planetarium. I think the next big realism thing will just be having like hands that don't look like blocks, but it'll come very, very soon. Before I jump into this, I'm just going to hit the bathroom for a second. Let me just close my eyes. And I am back. There we go. Okay, where are my hands? There they are. And into the planetarium we go. Do-do-do. There we go. I have no idea how dark or bright it is outside. Hey Google, turn off all the lights. Just in case any of them are on. Come on, planetarium.
Welcome
to
Somnium Space Planetarium. Please mute your microphones. You are about to witness amazing wonders of our universe inside virtual reality. Sit back, relax, and enjoy this unforgettable journey brought to you exclusively by Somnium Space Studios. Our solar system formed 4.6 billion years ago from the gravitational collapse of a giant interstellar molecular cloud. It is the gravitationally bound planetary system of the Sun and the objects that orbit it, either directly or indirectly. Of the objects that orbit the Sun directly, the largest are the 8 planets, with the remainder being smaller objects, such as the 5 dwarf planets and small solar system bodies. Of the objects that orbit the Sun indirectly, the moons, too, are larger than the smallest planet, Mercury. The Sun is the star at the center of the solar system. It is a nearly perfect sphere of hot plasma. It is by far the most important source of energy for life on Earth. Its diameter is about 1.39 million kilometers, or 109 times that of the Earth, and its mass is about 330,000 times that of the Earth. It accounts for about 99.86% of the total mass of the solar system. Most of this matter gathered in the center, whereas the rest flattened into an orbiting disk that became the solar system. The central mass became so hot and dense that it eventually initiated nuclear fusion in its core. Sirius, from Greek Sirios, glowing, is a binary star and the brightest star in the night sky. Rigel is a massive blue supergiant, estimated to be around 300,000 times as luminous as the Sun, with a radius of over 70 times that of the Sun. Mercury is the smallest and innermost planet in the solar system. Its orbital period around the Sun of 87.97 days is the shortest of all planets in the solar system. It is named after the Roman deity Mercury, the messenger of the gods. Mercury orbits the Sun within the Earth's orbit as an inferior planet and never exceeds 28 degrees away from the Sun.
Inferior.
Viewed from Earth. This proximity to the Sun means the planet can only be seen near the western or eastern horizon during the early evening or early morning. At this time, it may appear as a bright, star-like object, but is often far more difficult to observe than Venus.
I'm getting some effect where it lags every 5 seconds or so.
Venus
I've had
is
that
the
before on
second
Windows
planet
MR,
from
but
the
I haven't
Sun,
had that today
orbiting
until
it
now.
every 224.7 Earth days. It has the longest rotational period, 243 days, of any planet in the solar system, and rotates in the opposite direction to most other planets, meaning the Sun rises in the west and sets in the east. Venus is a terrestrial planet and is sometimes called Earth's sister planet because of their similar size, mass, proximity to the Sun, and bulk composition. It is named after the Roman goddess of love and beauty and is the second brightest natural object in the night sky after the moon. Earth, our home, is the third planet from the Sun. It's the only planet known to have an atmosphere containing free oxygen, oceans of water on its surface, and, of course, life. Earth is the fifth largest of the planets in the solar system. It's smaller than the four gas giants, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, and Neptune, but larger than the other three rocky planets. Is 3,474 kilometers wide, about 1/4 of Earth's diameter. Our planet has one moon, while Mercury and Venus have none, and all the other planets in our solar system have two or more. About a fifth of Earth's atmosphere consists of oxygen.
I think the video is out of sync with the sound now, because I switched to Steam View
and most of that
for a
is in the
second.
oceans. It is the only planet in the universe known to possess life. The planet boasts several million species of life, living in habitats ranging from the bottom of
Like how the whole ground turns green
to a
too.
few miles into the atmosphere. Scientists think that far more species remain to be discovered.
This is pretty
Mars
cool.
is the fourth planet from the Sun and the second smallest planet in the solar system. In English, Mars carries the name of the Roman god of war and is often referred to as the Red Planet.
Ares
because
in
the
Greece.
iron oxide prevalent on its surface gives it a reddish appearance. Mars is a terrestrial planet with a thin atmosphere, having surface features reminiscent of both the impact craters of the Moon and the valleys, deserts, and polar ice caps of Earth. Mars has two relatively small and natural
Get us there,
moons,
Elon.
Phobos and Deimos, which orbit close to the planet. From the surface of Mars, the motions of Phobos and Deimos appear different from that of Earth's moon. Phobos rises in the west, sets in the east, and rises again in just 11 hours. Deimos rises as expected in the east, but slowly. There are ongoing investigations assessing the past habitability potential of Mars as well as the possibility of extant life. Future astrobiology missions are planned, including the Mars 2020 and ExoMars rovers. Even private companies like SpaceX are planning manned Mars missions within the next 10 years.
There it is.
Jupiter is the largest planet in the solar system. It is the 5th planet from the Sun. Jupiter is a gas giant and has a mass of about 318 Earths. This is twice the mass of all the other planets in the solar system put together.
Got a nebula there.
Jupiter has at least 79 moons. Of these, around 50 are very small and less than 5 kilometers wide. The 3 largest moons of Jupiter are Io, Europa, and Ganymede. They are called the Galilean moons because Galileo Galilei discovered them.
What about Titan?
Ganymede is the largest moon in the solar system because it is larger in diameter than even Mercury.
Gotta mention Titan. Is that Jupiter? I think it is.
Saturn is the 6th planet from the Sun and the 2nd largest in the solar system, and is named after the Roman god of agriculture. It is a gas giant with an average radius of about 9 times that of Earth. It has only 1/8 the average density of Earth, but with its larger volume, Saturn is over 95 times more massive. The planet's most famous feature is its prominent ring system that is composed mostly of ice particles with smaller amount of rocky debris and dust. At least 62 moons are known to orbit Saturn, of which 53 are officially named. This does not include the hundreds of moonlets in the rings.
What is that?
Titan, Saturn's largest moon, and the 2nd largest in the solar system.
That's interesting.
Larger than the planet Mercury, although less
Titan.
massive.
Oh, it is.
And is
It's
the only
not
moon
its fault. It's
in
my
the
fault.
solar system to have a substantial atmosphere.
Yeah, that's right. There it is. So I remember hearing that like people could potentially live there because it has an atmosphere.
Uranus is the 7th planet from the Sun and is similar in composition to Neptune. Both have bulk chemical compositions which differ from that of the larger gas giants, Jupiter and Saturn. And for this reason, scientists often classify Uranus and Neptune as ice giants to distinguish them from the gas giants. Like the other giant planets, Uranus has a ring system and a magnetosphere and numerous moons. The Uranian system has a unique configuration
Beautiful.
because its axis
Love when
of
this changes.
rotation is tilted sideways, nearly into the plane of its solar orbit. Its north and south poles, therefore, lie where most other planets have their equators. In 1986, images from Voyager 2 showed Uranus as an almost featureless planet in visible light. Sir William Herschel announced its discovery on the 13th of March, 1781, and making Uranus the first planet discovered with a telescope. Neptune is the 8th and farthest known planet from the Sun in the solar system. Neptune is denser and physically smaller than Uranus because its greater mass causes more gravitational compression of its atmosphere. Neptune orbits the Sun once every 164.8 years at an average distance of 4.5 billion kilometers. It is named after the Roman god of the sea and has the astronomical symbol as a stylized version of the god Neptune's trident. Neptune is not visible to the unaided eye and is the only planet in the solar system found by mathematical prediction rather than by empirical observation.
How do they know what it looks like?
Weather is characterized by extremely dynamic storm systems, with winds reaching
How do they have
speeds
this
of
detailed
almost
of a surface? It's
2,200 kilometers per hour, nearly reaching supersonic flow. From ancient ages, humanity looked up at the sky to find answers for most important questions in our lives. Where do we come from? What is going to happen next? Are we alone in the universe? The earliest generally accepted evidence for humankind's identification of constellations comes from Mesopotamian inscribed stones and clay writing tablets that date back to 3000 BC. People of all ages and nations were and are using constellations for their own interpretation of the future and current events.
Check it out.
Whether you believe in power of stars or not, let us visit some of the most interesting constellations and learn more about their origin.
Hey, I guess I'm going to get to see constellations after all. I had that on my list.
Is a constellation in the northern sky. The name comes from the Greek buoits, meaning herdsman or plowman. In ancient Babylon, the stars of buoits were apparently depicted as the god Enlil, who was the leader of the Babylonian pantheon and special patron of farmers. According to this interpretation, the constellation depicts the shape of an animal foreleg. Canis Major is a constellation in the southern celestial hemisphere. Its name is Latin for greater dog.
Oh yeah,
and
just
is commonly
lagged.
represented as following the constellation of Orion, the hunter, through the sky.
There it is.
Canis Major contains Sirius, the brightest star in the night sky, known as the Dog Star. Hercules is a constellation named after Hercules, the Roman mythological hero adapted from the Greek hero Heracles. Hercules was one of the 48 constellations listed by the 2nd century astronomer Ptolemy, and it remains one of the 88 modern constellations today. It is the second largest of the modern constellations. Leo is one of the constellations of the zodiac, lying between Cancer, the crab, to the west, and Virgo, the maiden, to the east. Its name is Latin for lion, and to the ancient Greeks represented the Nemean lion killed by the mythical Greek hero Heracles, meaning glory of Hera. Hydra is the largest of the 88 modern constellations, measuring 1,303 square degrees, and also the longest at over 100 degrees. Its southern end abuts Libra and Centaurus, and its northern end borders Cancer. It was included among the 48 constellations listed by the 2nd century astronomer Ptolemy. It is commonly represented as a water snake and is located in the southern hemisphere.
This is also pretty cool.
No wonder our ancestors were so passionate about space. Every time we look up at the night sky, we encounter wonders of the nature with all its beauty and magical mystery. At Somnium Space, we believe that virtual reality brings us closer to all the wonders of our existence and amazing journeys which this technology will enable. On behalf of Somnium Space Team, we thank you for your attention, and we hope you have enjoyed this virtual reality experience.
Woohoo! Nice going. Pretty slick. I want to wait till it resets. Oops. Oh. See ya. Alright, that was definitely pretty cool. Let's see if this... I keep having this lagging bug, which I didn't have for a very long time, but is suddenly hitting me. Oh, dang it. Yeah, I think it's going to be with me for the rest of the time. Basically, whenever I move, you'll notice like every 5 seconds or 4 seconds, it kind of stalls for a second. It's not a big deal, but it is kind of annoying. I have it all the time when I use Windows Mixed Reality, but normally when I'm on the Vive, I don't have it. But I think after one of the restarts, it kicked in again. Oh well. Let me check out the lighthouse at night. That's got to be cool. It's nighttime, by the way. What? There's more at the end? You didn't tell me about it. Why did it say thank you if it wasn't the end? I feel so ripped off. One day I'll see it. Okay, let's check this out. Nice little window. I think this is like the first building I went into when I first tried Somnium V2 in like January of last year. And now we actually have edge collision detection. It used to be so easy to fall through the wall, but now it's like, it's very hard. You basically can't unless you try. All right, let's get up here. Woo-hoo-hoo. Check it out. This one light is just powering the whole thing. Got the neon lights going on out there. Got the moon. How do we even, like, do we have curved windows? I've seen curved TVs, but I'm kind of curious if they're curved windows. This is cool. And if you get something close enough to the water, you can kind of hear the water just splashing around. There's something going on there. I don't think it's fully loading the island or something, but otherwise, not too bad. All right, I will continue. Oopsie daisies. I'm going to continue searching for new homes, I think, in this general vicinity. Huh. Apparently the planetarium is compatible with Oculus Go and Oculus Quest, which is pretty slick. With like identical visuals. The visuals are pretty good. I really liked, even more than like the 3D objects though, I thought just changing the curved, having curved walls and dynamically changing curved walls and curved roof was like really, that was like really slick, because even though it's just a static image, it really gives you this sense of environment. I kind of want to set something up like that in my own place eventually, so you can just like press different buttons and it just like transports you to these other kind of places. And then also what Mickey and I were talking about earlier, how like with shaders you could like, it could make it feel like you're in a skybox that's much larger than what you're actually in. I think I've already been here. Yeah, House of Illusion. Let's go off into the night and hunt for new land or new parcels. Oh god, this lagging bug is killing me. Let's see. Looks like Arthur's heading to sleep. See you soon. What time is it? So it's 3:50 p.m. I started at 9, so it's been 6 hours and 50 minutes. So another 5 and 10 to go. Man, I might restart it at some point just to get rid of this lagging bug, because this is going to kill me if I'm going to be in here for another 5 hours. I hate restarting it, but and it's nighttime too. Let me just wait until the daytime and then I'll do it. See, I like the night, and it's going to take a long time for it to come back. Oh my gosh. If I stare straight ahead, it's not as bad. I gotta at least check between these mountains, because I think there might be something there. Actually, are these one mountain or two? I can't tell. Guess we'll find out. Whoa. That's Archer's giant neon cube. Finally saw it. I didn't see it the last time, but it loaded this time. Now, if only I could just get rid of this lag bug. It would be perfect. Oh, this is cool at night. Whoa. That is frickin' massive. You know what I think causes the lag thing? I think it's multiplayer for some reason. So I bet if I leave and come back in, it'll be gone. I wish I could skip to the night. Oh, these shadows are cool. The trees. And the rocks. Okay, I don't think birds would be tweeting this loudly at this time of night, but I know it's just area-based. Whoa, what is this? Check out this shadow from this ghost stone. It's kind of funny. This one looks great. I don't know what this is from. I think it's from this, actually, or it's supposed to be. Maybe? I don't know. It's interesting. Whoa, what's here? What do we got here? Is this a ram? Yeah, it's a ram. What should I call this guy? I don't know. It's a little creepy, actually, being so dark. He just looked at me. What should I call him? Restart better now. All right, I'm gonna restart. Hey Google, turn off VR. Hey Google, set desk to 100. Hey Google, set desk to white. Come on, it's loading. Hopefully. Almost done. And we are back. Let's see. Yeah, as I expected, it's daytime. Let me just make sure my audio is working. Testing. Yeah, perfect. Okay, cool. Let me keep going. So I moved to a Windows MR headset to my Samsung Odyssey headset because, one sec. Because, why? Because my Valve Index controllers were dying. So I am now in a probably worser headset, but I'm letting my, or worser, like less comfortable setup, but I am letting my Index controllers charge. One sec, let me just reset my space. Cool. Alrighty. There's my hand. Great. And we are back. Let me adjust my height. There we go, that's better. Cool. Let me check Discord really quick now that I'm back online. I think it's working. Thank you. Moneyman said the live stream is up and running. So I think we are in business. Yeah, so I switched to a Windows MR headset. My Index controllers are charging when either the batteries for these controllers die or I inevitably get like sick and fed up of the comfort. I have like comfort mods on, but it's still not quite the same. If I get tired of that, then I'll just switch back once the controllers have had time to charge. I think it only takes a few hours. All right, let's see if the glitch is at least fixed. It's looking good. Oh, wait, I still have it every once in a while. Hang on. Okay, so I still have it, but it's like 1 in every 10 seconds instead of like 1 in every 4 seconds. So I can live with that. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, I want to see between the mountains. That's right. If there is anything in between the mountains. Maybe I'm thinking of the other mountains on the other side. How's it going, pal? Whoop. Man, the terrain here is just like kind of springing all over the place. Let me get to a road. Did I fall in the ground? There we go. Do 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 do. Can't tell if this is better or worse. Well, anyways, my index controllers need to charge no matter what, so it is what it is. Oh man, this stupid spasming. I think on the Vive, it just like it covers your the part that's being changed in black, whereas in Windows MR, it just kind of like jags the angle, which is, I don't know if that's better or worse. Oh, I have no finger controls now. Whoops. I think I've seen everything over there. What have I not seen? I've seen everything over there, over there, over there. What is that? I might have seen that, but let me check that out. Actually, is that a tree or is that a building? If it's I think it's a tree, but let's check it out anyways. Alright, it seems to be moving pretty smooth. I'm not really getting the jaggedness. Yes. Is it gone? It's gone. I think it's gone. It's gone! Woo! Alright, this is fantastic. Now this feels so much more comfortable. It's hard to explain just how annoying it is to have like your whole vision shake like every 5 seconds, but now it's perfect. That does not look familiar. What is that? That looks new. Or at least like something so far away. Yeah, I haven't seen this. Ooh, interesting. Looks like someone had some fun with neon. Oh my gosh, it feels so good not to have that jaggedness. Okay. Is this like a blimp or just a... I think it's just a shape. Yeah, it's still kind of cool. There's my shadow. But yeah, there's like some distortion issue with when you're standing on top of spherical objects, if they're not like perfectly spherical. But still pretty cool. I could check out the world with no screen door effect, which I very much appreciate. Is that... Oh, there's some stuff. This might be Sasha's stuff, maybe? Or no, but they look like Ox's orbs almost. It's hard to tell from this distance. Let's have a look, because I want to visit every single place on the planet. That very well could just be an Ox bubble. I think it might be. Let's get over there. Well, there's definitely at least one building. This is looking more and more like a bubble the closer I get on the right here. Got some cypress trees. Yes, that's definitely an ox bubble. Have I visited this one? I feel like I might have visited this at the beginning. No, this is too far away. I wouldn't have gone here. I hope that this, like, there's some dog barking in the background. I'm hoping that's not coming up on the stream. I did press a button in my tool that should exclude background noises. Ugh. This is as close as I can do to finger quoting. Terrible. Anyways. I Love the index support. Come on. Gimme. Yes. Okay, yeah, I haven't been here. It's pretty simple, but kind of cool. Respectable. Nice little chair. Actually kind of lets me sit in it. That's neat. Great backyard view. This feels cool. It really feels like a backyard for some reason. I think because it's just like looking at grass. Okay. Let me. Oh, is that glass? That's probably glass. Is it? I think it is. Yeah, I bet that's glass. Let me go outside. Man, this frickin' dog in the background is driving me nuts. Whoa, there we go. Nice. Have a little roof. Have some cypress trees, or whatever those are called. Hey, there's another house. That's kind of cool. Let's check it out. One sec. Okay. It sounds like from Arthur that I really better not close the launcher, or I might not be able to get in. Maybe. So I'm gonna try and keep it open. I think I can restart the VR client though without restarting the launcher, so that should be fine. I bet this is Sasha's place. This feels like his kind of corner where it's like no man's land. Looks kind of weird though. Is this feels like the LOD. Oh shit. That was freaky. I think it's still loading. Oh, this is glass. What is happening here? Come on, let me in. Is it still loading? I bet it's still loading. This is weird. Look at this shit. This is freaky. Okay, I can see it here. Wow, this is just ridiculous. I'm pretty sure it's loading or something. Come on, let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Please, 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 please stay in. Don't jog out. Yes, I'm in. I don't know what this is, or why it's acting up. But nice little theater here. This is really kind of janky. Is that remote floating? Oh, dang it. Yes, it is. Why is it floating? Why can't I grab? What is happening right now? I feel like there's something weird going on with the server. Let me get out of here. I don't like this place. I just gotta see something else and make sure that they're not all like this. Ah, shit. Is it still streaming? Let me make sure. Testing. Yeah, it's still streaming. Cool. That was weird. Alright, I'm just not going to go in that direction. I'm going to stay on this side, where everything seems to render properly, even though it looked like a cool theater. Again, I apologize if you hear some dog barking in the background. I really hope it's excluding it. I like the Odyssey Plus for viewing things in the foreground, of viewing things close up, but Vive I feel like does a better job doing things that are farther away, because it gets the detail a little better. Let's see if there's any other builds out here. I'm not seeing any. Hey Google, turn on desk fan. One sec. Hey Google, turn on desk fan. There we go. Get a nice breeze. I guess I'm gonna cross over here. I've got to pass 7 hours at this point. It's got to be past 4. So probably 5 more to go, or 4 and change. These are also amazing parcels. I bet all of them are taken, but their positioning and like you could just get like a huge swath of like waterfront here. Let me just check out these parcels and the view you get from them. I don't know, the view's not quite as good as some of the ones in the center, but it still seems pretty good. You get something of those mountains, you get those mountains. Yeah, it's pretty good. And you get like all the way out to the water too. You got a road right here. Where is the road? Oh, it's over there. It's pretty cool. Alright, let me go between these mountains. Because I'm pretty sure, yeah, you can't go between those. I mean, you can go between there, but like there's like this, you can go there, but there's also like some mountains that are like this and you can go there, and this is the part I want to see. I'm pretty sure it's over here. Thanks, Cliff, for the idea of washing my face the next time I go to the bathroom. That's pretty smart. I actually did so pretty thoroughly before I started, just because I figured I would get hot. Weirdly, I haven't actually felt that hot. I have the fan on, but it's more in anticipation. I think it's because the Vive Pro is so much more comfortable and it does better with heat. I'm pretty sure that when I'm wearing this thing within like 2 or 3 hours, I'm going to get pretty warm, so we'll see. But yeah, thanks for the tip. I'll definitely keep that in mind if my index controllers still need to be charged. I actually wonder if I could go get them blind with my eyes shut. I bet I could. And I bet I could turn up. Oh, and the one thing I couldn't do is I couldn't restart the application blind. I could get my headset. I could tell my Google to turn on the base stations and all of that. But I'm pretty sure that I couldn't. I couldn't change the software blind unless I figured out how to use some accessibility software. Oh yeah, I'll have to visit one of my own waterfront parcels that I have around there in a few minutes here. Man, this stupid dog will not shut up outside. Those parcels look interesting the way they're kind of sloped over the hill there. Man, my Windows MR headset is just making a mess of these wires in terms of aliasing. Hey, that's better. What a mountain. So this is the area I want to investigate. Just kind of go through this whole area between the mountains. Let me think about different sci-fi things and kind of like concepts I've seen in books before that kind of relate to this. The earliest one I probably heard was in The Magician's Nephew, which is a C.S. Lewis book who wrote the Chronicles of Narnia. And one of the books that he wrote, a bear, which is part of the general kind of series, was The Magician's Nephew. And in that, these kids, how you doing, pal? Whoa, shit. They stumbled across these rings that you could put on and would take you to this forest. And in the forest, there were all of these pools. And if you jumped inside one of the pools with the rings on, then you would be, looks like we got a floating tree here, then you would be taken to another world. And so this forest, they called this forest like the world between worlds, because it was really like a hub between other worlds, even though it technically was a world itself. And I feel like the Cliff House is kind of like that. Somnium might be like that because you can teleport to other VR worlds as well. What else is like that? There's definitely something else that reminds me of that. Oh yeah, I guess in VR chat, your kind of home area where you can have access to all of these portals and stuff like that is very similar. The world between worlds. Another big inspiration for me when it comes to virtual worlds is Permutation City, which is a book written by Greg Egan that I read when I was in college. Thought it was pretty interesting, like almost life-changing. Let me think about some of the details. So it was set in a world where it was more about consciousness, because like it was set in a world where people had like these digital clones, which had avatars that were not super high complexity. They were kind of like similar to this. Like they weren't like built from like the atomic level or anything. But they had these virtual avatars, but they were linked to some like consciousness things. So like you could scan yourself, and then when you died, you would keep going. And so there were a lot of like, powerful people, business magnates and politicians, etc., who were on these things. Because like, what if you could just like keep going? There are these people who become like super powerful when they're 60 and 70 or so. What if you could keep going into 100 years, 200 years, 300 years? A little bit like Altered Carbon for people who've watched that. We've got like floating stuff all over the place here. And I thought that was a pretty interesting idea. Anyways, so in the world, they had this one character who, like the main protagonist, I guess, kind of, who like woke up inside of a house, and he was like trapped inside of this house, and he couldn't get out. And let me think. And like he wanted to commit suicide because legally they had to have a suicide button inside of for all of these kind of virtual entity consciousnesses. He was trying some like new version or something that was like built better or something. It was spawned off of his actual consciousness. And so he kind of like explored the outdoors, and like the world that he was in was very limited. So it was mostly a house and like a bicyclist, which is like a robot going across. And it was in like a virtual world, obviously. And he was just kind of like panicking and freaking out and stuff like that. And anyways, eventually he woke up and it was over, and he was back in the real world somehow. And somehow he had been like drugging himself, putting himself in some VR simulation without telling himself. And he like did some memory drugs so he would forget he was in a VR simulation. It's like really high def. And he had done this like 6 times because he was trying to learn something or like understand some concept about consciousness. And I remember thinking that was just like really interesting, just to spend an extended period of time in a virtual world. Yeah. And anyways, in the book, they went on to effectively like recreate a world from like on the subatomic level up. And there was some like deeper philosophical aspect to it, but about like consciousness and how it could keep perpetuating indefinitely as long as you had like qubits or something in the universe. Let me see if I can remember the exact point. Oh yeah, that's what it was. So it's like, let's say that you have a conscious mind that is simulated on a computer, right? How that computer does its processing is kind of arbitrary. This is a pretty nice area, by the way. So like, you could distribute the computation. Oh man. You could distribute the computation across multiple computers. It could be done all over the world, like, you know, the actual calculator, because it's just math. So the math could be done all over the world. And yet it could still produce the same outcome, which I thought was pretty interesting. So like the location didn't matter, and even the time didn't matter. Like you could spread out parts of the distributed calculations, and those could be spread out like over months, years even. It doesn't really matter in terms of your like subjective experience, as long as you have like sensory input from like some simulated world. It didn't matter how long it took. And so you could think of there being various atoms or subatomic particles with quantum states that like, as long as like it didn't really matter where they were, as long as they existed and had the same structure as your consciousness. So like basically the net idea was that you could live forever, like without any machinery, purely off of just like quantum states that exist in subatomic particles that are out there in the universe. So I thought that was pretty interesting. It's kind of like, what if you took the brain in a bad idea to its next logical level? One sec, let me just check in on Discord real quick. Thanks, Cliff. Yeah, everything's no. Yeah, I've been yawning for a few hours now. Probably means I need to drink some more Huel, because I think that has caffeine in it. Oh, this is pretty slick. Yeah, it's crazy that this stuff has only been up for like, I mean, the launch was like, what, 2 days ago or something? And like, this stuff has only been up for like 1 or 2 weeks. And there's already so much to explore. Although I think I'm tapping out at the end of it. At least of the user creation. I mean, not stuff to do, but user created content. I'm going to try and stay in here for like 13 hours just to make up for some of the times when I had to restart or something like that. So I'm going to try and stay till like 10 p.m. my time. Actually, now that I think about it, I actually put a cloth next to my chair in case I got sweaty or anything. But so far so good. And I have my fan, which I positioned to be pointing right on me. Alright, let me think when the next big milestone is. So it is currently 4:27 p.m., so it has been 7.5 hours, which means I have another 4.5 hours to go. Let me see when the 75% mark is. That's going to be 9 hours in, so I got another hour and a half until that. Oh, I'm surprised nothing's been built over here. Is this? Oh, this is not an island. That's why. The reason my arms are up, by the way, like this, like an idiot, is because I'm actually laying down, kind of. Not fully, but like in this lounge chair I have. Do. Where the hell are the islands? Are they just vanished? Or am I just in the wrong spot? I've got to just be in the wrong spot. They can't have just vanished. What the hell? I also only see one construction. Oh, I'm on the island. Duh. So all the builds vanished. Damn it. I'm pretty sure when you go too far, like, they get reloaded or something. Oh well. Alright. Well, let's keep going, plodding on. I'm pretty sure I've already seen all the constructions anyways. Got another catfish. Whoa, I haven't seen this. Yo, an octopus. It's the first time I've seen this. It's a new creature. Anyways, I'm hoping that the parcels and stuff are going to reload. If not, I might have to restart the VR client, but not the Steam client, or not the launcher. Come on. It's so much harder without thumbsticks to keep yourself going in the right direction. Another octopus? I see like a shadow here from an octopus. Oh, there he is. It's the same one? I can't tell. I think it's a different one. Hey, little guy. This will be Jeremy. How's it going, Jeremy? I have a cousin named Jeremy. I wonder where the shark was. I feel like there's a shark over here somewhere. Must be gone. Okay, back on solid land. Oh, it's way over there. That's where the shark is. Man, this headset is far less comfortable. But I think I could do it for another couple hours, and then I'll swap it out. Let me go sit in town. Hey, teleporter. Doesn't work yet, but it will. Oops. Pretty nice. Man, it's a bummer that all of the builds got just vanished. Is this multi-story? Oh, I haven't been in here. They've really kind of buffed up some of these in-town places. Come on. Nice view. Okay, not much to see here. Let's go back down. That's nice, just with the sunset. Ooh, where is K-Locker? I am around the center of town. Let me find him. I'm just gonna like wait somewhere around here until he shows up. One sec. Oh, he just got in. All right. I am right in the town center, or that sort of area. So if you're trying to find me, you can always hit the reset location button and just reappear in the middle of town. Oh. We're gonna get the elevators working. Again, I've seen these working in V1, so I know it's just a matter of time until they get them going. When Kalar shows up, I might see if we can climb up there again. Man, this jerky view thing is really coming back. Must have something to do with just the number of assets. Whoa, sun's rising. Like the number of things that are being loaded in the world or something. Hey, that's me. Yep, I'm yawning a lot. I wonder if at some point I'm going to take a nap. Oh man, this jerking thing. I guess I can go back to the amphitheater. Okay. The one thing I really like about Windows MR is the ease of capturing and finding videos and photos. I don't think Vive supports like capture at all. K-Locker, K-Locker, K-Locker. I am over here in the amphitheater, and I will be heading back to the plaza. Let's see if that microphone worked. Oh, I guess the height of the building always makes it easy to find people. Hey, there's someone. Let's see here. Perplexer is coming online. Let's see who that is. Do. Just fell down. Let's see if they're gonna pull on a headset. Time for another Huel. This tour is sponsored by Huel. Oh, there's someone. Hey.
Hi.
How's it going? What's your username?
Alexa?
Yeah, I don't know who that is. What's your username on Discord? Maybe I'll recognize you, maybe not.
My username?
Yeah.
On which Discord?
Somnium Space Discord. Have you been there? Maybe not.
I didn't on the
Oh, cool.
Discord.
That's cool.
I'm the first time here.
Oh, that's awesome. Hi, I'm Carlos. How's it going?
Yeah, Christian.
Nice. I'm actually on a live stream right now, and I'm spending 12 hours in Somnium Space.
Okay. My English is not so very
No worries. That's okay.
I'm from Germany.
Okay. Can you move around?
Yeah.
Do your controls work? Yes,
But
nice.
The performance is not so...
Yeah, it's not great right now. In the middle of town. I think if we go farther out, it'll improve. Let me just go farther out. Although I can't see any parcels. Oop, looks like Perplexer's coming online. Or someone. What do we got here? K-Locker! Hey, how's it going? I don't think I can hear your audio. No worries. I'm guessing it's just your audio's off. or your mic or something. I'm going to be around here for a little bit. I'm probably going to restart my headset because I can't see any of the builds. Let me just reboot this real quick. Alrighty, I am hopping back in. Let's try this. I think we are back in. Nice. Hey Google, turn off desk fan. Do 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 do. And I am back. Cool. Let's see here. Let me update this first. Fix the controls. Nice. Let's see if anyone's around. Oh, there's someone in the amphitheater. Nice. I am back. How's it going? Yeah, I think your mic's probably still dead.
Carlos, can you hear me?
Yes, it's on. Hooray! High five.
Okay.
That's awesome.
Having the weirdest effects around here.
Yeah, same. Man, my stupid control. Yeah, I had to switch to my mixed reality headset, which is not as good. Oh, you want to head over here? Just check out some of the areas on the waterfront.
I got the screens going in my house. I thought you might want to take a look.
What was that? You have some screens going?
Yeah, they weren't working when you.
Yeah, let's check it out.
But I was able to upload.
Totally. Lead the way.
Okay. Over towards these mountains.
If I can get this.
This big blue square abomination is my neighbor.
Let's check it out.
Have you streamed other games before, Carlos?
I have not. This is the first one.
Well, you're a heck of a talker.
Ah, thanks. Yeah, I got to keep it up.
You must be a natural talker.
That I am. I don't think I
the stream going most of the day, just doing other things.
Oh, that's awesome. That's super fun. Yeah, it's cool to know I'm not just talking to the void.
There's always been a few with the stream on.
Yeah, I figured. That's cool.
And you are on YouTube. I don't know if you saw that.
Ah, so we might get a copy strike after all.
You might.
Let's hope not. I'm still going to sing Living on a Prayer.
You're on the Somnium channel.
Okay, cool. I'll have to look at it afterwards. Ba-ba-bum. Ooh, this looks new. I haven't seen this. This looks new. New stuff popping up all the time.
It is cool as things pop up. I have not seen this.
Yeah, nice little garden.
I like it.
Yeah. All right, is this your spot or is it farther?
Further, near the big blue cube.
Oh, is yours the one that's like all open air on the roof?
Yes.
Oh, that place is cool.
But it's built on top of a screen.
Got it.
Which wasn't working.
Oh no, I don't have LODs for it, so I'm hoping we're gonna get there and I'm gonna see it, or maybe I'll have to restart. We'll see.
You don't have what?
Sorry, I can't see it from here. So I think
really?
once we get there, I think I'm gonna have to restart because for some reason it loads things that are very close to you once you restart. Like Mickey had to do that like 5 times when we were going around.
Okay.
But
I can see it.
Oh, cool. I know it's somewhere around here.
There's a cool piece of artwork that's appeared near mine.
I'll have to check it out.
Can you see the big blue cube?
I can't see anything right now. I'm definitely going to have to restart once we get there, but I'll just wait till we get there. It should only take a couple seconds. Boom, 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 ba-da-da-dum-da. My next milestone I'm shooting for is 9 hours. I think I got another hour and change until I get there. Yeah, and then that's my next milestone, and then on to 12, obviously. It's got to be around here.
You can't see this big piece of artwork on the right?
I cannot. All right, I think I'm going to reboot right now, and I will be back in like 30 seconds.
That's kind of what...
Alrighty, and I am back. Let's make sure the stream's going. I am. Oh yeah, there we go. Back online. Beautiful. All right. Oh wow. Oh wow, this is awesome. Now I can see it. Yeah, that is awesome. Let me just change my locomotion real quick. There we go. Oh, this is like
There's
some
a website on this.
Oh, there is. This is some cool cyberpunk stuff.
It would be cool if you could click that, though.
Yeah, that would be awesome. Well, once we get the browser, I could see that happening. Superrare.co. I feel like, is this some... Who is this? I've definitely seen this specific name on a few different pieces. Superrare.co. That's pretty cool.
Cyberlily. Oh, Super Rare.
Yeah, Superrare.co.
Yeah, this would be a good neighbor to have.
Mm-hmm. Check it out. Alrighty. Let me see here. Is my controller dead? One sec. Windows Mixed Reality controllers are...
What headset are you on?
I'm on a Samsung Odyssey Plus right now.
Don't you have index controllers?
I do. Unfortunately, the batteries were dying, so I put them to charge. And I can see this. Is your place like right next door? Because I might have to reboot again because I can't see anything here.
It's over by the big blue cube over there. Do you see the big blue?
No. Damn it. I think it's really only loading like the immediate next area.
Well, I'll walk over to it.
Yeah, let's check it out. Mickey Yellow was having this problem like all day. We actually, we got like 3 or 4 people to check it out. Check out your house.
Yeah, I was there when you were there, but I was cringing because screens weren't working. It changes the whole feel of the place.
That's a bummer.
It's actually built on a screen.
What? I didn't notice that at all. Let's see.
No, because it was just black.
Yeah, I guess. Huh. I wonder if it's like water or something. Let's find out. The mystery of what the moving ground is at K-Locker's place. I'm guessing it's this one, right?
Alright, I'll see if I can turn it on.
Okay. Oh, is it over here? Oh, it's over here. All right. I can't see anything, so I'm going to reboot real quick, and hopefully that will do it.
See if I get the screen.
Do. Come on. please load. I really want to see this place.
NWS Channel 9, the Big 9.
Yes! It loaded! Alright, let me just change my locomotion again, like I always do. Cool. Woo! There we go. Okay. So, let me hop down here and figure out how to change.
Still buggy. Can you hear me?
Yeah. So how are you turning on the floor? Because I think I have to do it because it's not persisted. Is there like a controller
so
somewhere?
The remote. Yeah, I'll put one on the table just here.
Yeah, I don't think you can. I don't think the remote. Oh, there's something over here. Hang on. Oh yeah, here's one. Bingo. Nice. Let me grab
Use
that.
The play button.
Yeah.
Play button by me.
I got it. 1 sec. Bingo. Okay. Let me find the play button. So, or the on button, I guess.
Is it by me? Under this.
Let's have a
You
look.
may have the remote for the screen upstairs.
Oh, maybe. I got it from this table.
Is there another one? These
well,
are.
Let me look around.
Out on me.
Oh, there's some more remotes here. Let's try one of these. Come on. Not this one. Okay, let me try another one. One more.
I wasn't sure how they worked, so I put a bunch of them in.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's just about linking them.
I'll have to.
Oh, yes, here it is. This is it. This is the one. Hang on. Come on, gimme. Nice, and play. Should be starting. Ooh. Wait, now I gotta go upstairs. Hang on. Check this out. Oh, that is cool. Hang on, let me stand up. This has a very kind of disco-y feel almost, or something. What is this, lava? This is lava.
Yep.
Pretty slick. Let me just walk in lava. This be a great way
There's
to...
a waterfall upstairs.
Oh, let me see. With one of the... Oh, with the upstairs remote. Let me see if I can find that remote again. Here.
But it wouldn't work.
Ah, bummer.
So I've just made it lava as well.
Got it. That's cool. Let me see if I can get there real quick. Grab the remote. Nice. And... yeah, this definitely changes the whole environment. See, I could see this on, like, the floor of someone's nightclub, like what's his name's? Balmer's Peaks nightclub. You get some, like, totally dynamic floor going. Is it just me, or can I hear the lava, too?
Yeah, I'll play around with the actual volume on it.
That's cool. Alright, let's get up here. Okay, so there's another screen up here somewhere. Is this it?
But the play button is underneath, I've realised.
Is this the other screen?
It is. But
okay.
The play button, you have to be standing down.
Oh, there. I see. I got it on the ground. I gotcha. Let me do that. Nope, I lost the remote.
It's not what I intended.
Oh well, that's okay. Yeah, I think I lost the remote. Even from here, though, it's a pretty cool, cool thing to look up at. Just like look up at the different levels.
I couldn't get waterfront. I've only got one property, so I decided to go with the mountains.
Yeah, it's definitely a good spot. Okay.
I decided the chairs would these just. I was thinking about furniture, and chairs didn't really make sense to me in VR, so I decided on just pads that encourage you to stand in a certain spot.
Ah, interesting. That's clever. Because, I mean, it's not like you're physically sitting down when you're on a chair anyways.
No. So I get it. They look good, but I thought if in VR maybe we should be rethinking the way we think about things.
Yeah, definitely. That's pretty interesting. I have seen people do like water with videos as well to make like animated pools and stuff like that.
The one upstairs is supposed to be a waterfall, but I couldn't get 2 links to work. So one.
Oh, that's a
but
bummer.
I'll keep working on it.
Yeah, I think I have gotten 2 video players to work on 1 parcel, but that was pretty recent. This lava sound is cool. It's interesting.
It only works in odd spots.
Yeah.
Because it's sitting on the floor.
Like right here, for some reason, it sounds really good.
Yeah.
That's interesting. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, I don't think I saw this. Oh, yeah, I did. Duh. There is just remote controls everywhere here. Got another 2. It's funny. We throw them up.
I thought I was going to stick them to the wall and you could just push on it.
Oh, yeah, that's how I thought they worked.
Realized it makes a play button appear. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought they worked like that for a while. And so I was just kept like holding them and like pushing them. I'm like, nothing's happening. Until I figured it out. This is pretty slick.
I'll change a few things.
Yeah. Oh, what areas haven't you seen?
What's that?
What areas haven't you seen, if any?
I have not found the X-Wing, Wilson's X-Wing.
Oh, dang, I haven't seen that either. And it's hard to tell if I actually can see it. I'm not 100% sure. Was it uploaded? I can't remember.
He told me what plot it was on.
Oh.
But the number. But I didn't know where that number was.
Yeah, that's hard to find. Interesting. Well, at least that means there's more out there to explore, I guess. There's gotta be.
Maybe I'll have a look for it.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
How do we find plot numbers?
So, oh yeah, let me think. On the map, supposedly you're supposed to be able to do it, but the map always takes a long time to load. Yeah, OpenSea, you could probably find it. I think if you look at like the URL for some of the parcels and you swap it out, you might be able to punch it in and then click on the map link and hopefully that would load. Although that tends to be a little hit or miss.
I might have a look for it.
All right, cool.
If I can find it, I'll post it on Discord.
That'd be awesome.
Okay.
I'm going to keep exploring. Awesome. Awesome to check out your floor. See ya, man. Take care. I really do want to see the X-Wing. Let me check Discord real quick. Oh, do I not have it open? Let me open it. Alright, let me check. There we go. Cool, I will keep on going. I think about 9 hours in, I'm going to swap out my my controllers and stuff. Man, I wish I could get to the floating island. Like, you used to be able to climb up, so it was easy, but now it's like... But now it's a huge pain. Okay, let me change my height. It's a little better, I guess. Let me change a little more. Okay, and off we go. I really like this artwork. I gotta look up like super rare, and then there's also like Somnium land is for sale or something. I saw some banner. Gotta start looking up these websites as people are starting to kind of crop up different businesses. See who the big players start to develop into. superrare.co. I think that's the one that was, what's his name's? Acceleration, I think. Have a hunch? Because this is pretty amazing. I mean, I would totally hang something like this in my place. We gotta get get it so you can buy it in world with Somnium cubes. Then I will actually buy some cubes. Yeah, I'll buy cubes once I need them. But, I guess I could speculate on it, but I don't see the point in, like, speculating on the market. I've never been into speculating on crypto markets. I'd rather just invest in the stock market, which is up to like freaking 30% this year. Or last year. Oh, I remember someone's explaining the design that they were doing here. Whoa. Yeah, because any like circle will automatically give you this type of bump. Someone was explaining they could use like a super high texture design or something. Was it K-Locker? I don't know who it was. And that allowed them to, like it didn't tile or something. What is that? Oh yeah, I've already been there. I checked that out. I gotta find this X-Wing. Do. I think the nightclub over there is still my favorite. Although K-Locker's place is pretty cool too because of like the rooftop view. Oh, there it is. There's the nightclub. It just popped up today. I can't believe I hadn't seen that before. I bet it was literally just uploaded today. Oh, I gotta check on my place in the auction once I get done with this. I'm trying to get those, actually they're right over here. Oh no! The other parcels over here are gone. This sucks. We gotta fix the loading here. But anyways, I can at least check out the land that I'm bidding on. It's somewhere over here, I'm pretty confident. I think it's a little farther. There's like 18 parcels, so we'll see how that goes. I'm not very confident that I will win that, I will say. Even though I think I was winning the last time I checked. But like on Monday morning, I bet shit is gonna go down. It's always like in the last few hours that stuff happens. Can't find the part. Oh yeah, they're over here. And I have work Monday. I guess I do it. Technically I have MetaMask on my phone, so I could keep bidding. Thank goodness I never uninstalled MetaMask, because like it's not on the Chrome store anymore, because they were like kind of cracking down on or Play Store, because they were cracking down on crypto stuff. We'll see if I win. As long as we don't get someone like Slats or something who is in the ILO, who just like infinite money, then I have a chance. I wonder how much it's worth. Like, let me think. So 18 medium parcels. They're close. They were close to the HQ, but they're not that close. I guess in like the same quadrant. They have a decent waterfront though, or like decent view of the waterfront. They have no waterfront, but decent view. Let me go back to them real quick. I think everything's loaded for me, thank God. Except for everything over here and the island. Everything over there is loaded. Dang it. Oh well. So let's see what these have got going for them. You got a pretty good view. I think it starts from these two. Does it keep? Yeah, I think it's just these two, and then it loops around like an L shape. You got good neighbors with some cool kind of houses. It's not the waterfront, but there's nothing blocking you between the waterfront, so you always have this view. What else is there? And it's just a huge amount of parcels. Let's say that they went for like 2 ETH each. That would be, what, 36? Yeah, 36. That would probably take a while to hit, but I bet you could get there. On the other hand, could they go for 2 ETH each now? Probably not. But in a couple months, maybe. I guess you could sub-bundle them into like groups of 4 or 6 or something like that. That'd be interesting. Sell that for 10 or something like that. 8, 10. What a bummer. Well, at least let me go back to the nightclub, since that thing is thankfully loaded. Let's just head back there. Normally for me, I would swear, like, if I just wait long enough, everything will load. And let me take a quick break to down some nutrients here. Feel around for it. There it is. Alrighty, that's 3 bottles down. And let's head over here. That looks really deep. Let me just go over here for a while. See how deep it goes. Go down the, see how deep the rabbit hole goes, as they would say in the Matrix. Alrighty. I like that there are these type of kind of mountains underwater that don't fully reach the surface. It'd be cool to have like some ruins. That's what they should do. They should put in some ruins like underwater that you could explore. That would be awesome. Maybe some treasure or something. You get cubes if you're one of the first 10 people to get there or something. That'd be pretty cool. I like how the water kind of occlusion effect, that affects plants, also works for underwater plants. It's just hilarious. How deep does it go? I'm sure it's no Subnautica. I play a lot of Subnautica. That just like keeps going. Like, it literally goes infinitely deep. I'm confident that they built it that way, or like ridiculously deep. Because I've gone like super deep, and it's just like the same thing. But you'll have like these crazy monsters down there that are just like psychedelic. And it's beautiful. And, like, they're kind of really freaky, but it's also like really pretty at the same time. You can kind of climb up the island in Subnautica as well, but you're clearly not supposed to be able to, or I don't think you're supposed to be able to. So like when you walk on land, like it just shows kind of like cut off flippers, and you're kind of like floating 6 inches above the ground, which looks kind of weird. It's very glitchy because it's not supposed to support that. But the island is beautiful. They put a lot of work into it, even though I don't think they needed to, considering I don't think you're supposed to be able to walk on it. But yeah, check out Subnautica. It's pretty sweet. But this just keeps going deeper. What I'm very curious is if like there was like a super deep spot, like a Marianas Trench or something like that. I've been very curious about that. I don't think there is, but I am intrigued to find out. Or if there was like a massive squid or something. I think this might be the deepest spot. This headset is killing my face. I can't wait until I can go back to the Vive Pro. It's stupidly overpriced, but it's extremely comfortable. And even though I got it to use the wireless mode, it's a nice quiet spot in the ocean. Oops. There we go. Even though I got it to use in wireless mode, which does work quite well, I found just like it's so much easier to get running than Windows MR, where you have to like go to the Cliff House and go through their little setup process and all that. Just base stations, I guess, make it mean it's just much faster to get up and running. So I've started to prefer it, even though obviously the Odyssey Plus has no screen door effect. Is this deeper? I can't tell because I feel like I had to go up to get here, so I can't tell if this is deeper or not. I guess I could check my coordinates in the launcher. But I want to stay in VR as much as possible. I was just thinking if Skyrim has oceans, and it does have kind of like some icy ocean or something. I remember going to kill some wraith off in Skyrim, and I had to just like go off these giant ice floats, and once or twice I fell in. I was just like swimming underwater, which is kind of freaky, because there's like all these like killer fish and shit. Silverfish, I think. I think even Minecraft has silverfish. I ended up getting tired of going underwater, so I turned on cheats and just like used some cheat to move super fast. Actually, moving super fast in Skyrim is how I got my VR legs. You know how you kind of shake nausea? That did it for me. Anyways. Alright, well, I think I've found the deepest spot that I'm going to find. I'm not going to be able to make it up to the floating island, so let me head back this direction again, since this is the only place where there's the loaded parcels, so I won't have to reboot again. Or restart the VR client. Even though it is pretty quick to restart it, but still. Until they iron out all the kinks. I hate using trackpads to move. Yet another reason why Index is better. Actually, I think I saw... Oh no, that was before I restarted. What time is it? It is currently 5:11. Ho ho ho. Chris Bell is beating me out. He's going up there. Alright. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's going to beat me on that. I think he has more ether in his wallet. And I don't feel like transferring more. I could probably go past 25, but... let me think. What would be worth it? 30 would kind of start to push it, because, like... Let's say it's worth, I don't know... I feel like it's probably worth around 36, maybe 40 at most. Maybe less than maybe less. Let's say 36, hypothetically. Because because they're not waterfront, but they are decent parcels. They're not super close to home, but to the HQ, but they are close, and they're all contiguous. I guess the continuity is valuable, but so let's say they're worth 2 each, so like 36 Ethereum, let's say right now. If they're worth 36, I mean, up to about 30, I guess it makes sense, but after that point, it's like, unless you sell, like if you sell it right away, or within a short period of time, which I probably would for those parcels, then let me think, would it be worth it? No, because you get hit with income tax instead of capital gains, so that would suck. And then I'm paying and I'm in California, so I'd be paying like twice as much in taxes. Yeah, basically twice as much. It goes from like 20 to 40% for me. So let me think, 22 to 42 or something like that. So it would kind of cut your profits in half. So if my profit would be 6, if it would be 10 versus 6, yeah, I don't think I'd go to 30. I might go to 27 or so. I'll probably just one up Chris's 25 just for the sake of it, but see how much higher he'll go. But I'm not going past like 28, 27. It's just probably not worth it that much. And I don't have any like massive plans to build on it. Of course, that's like a short-term valuation. If you're going long-term, that's another story. But if I were going long-term, I would probably like evaluate a lot of like the parcels on the market for sale right now and pick up some waterfronts. Oh, speaking of land for sale. Land for sale. Somnium Space Land for Sale.com. I gotta remember that. Somnium Space Land for Sale. Cool. So when I get out, I can Google it. We got K-Log here with some news. What did he say? He said, head north from the amphitheater, count 6 plots on the left, and turn 90 degrees and head that way. You should see it. Okay. I'm gonna try that. Let me just scroll up here so I can see the map and orient myself as to what north is. Oops, 1 sec. Damn it, I think I closed the application. Oh well. Let me just see if I can guess. So the amphitheater is over there. I feel like it shouldn't be. Where is north? I need a picture of the map. But I feel like if it was in this vicinity, he would have said that. So I'm gonna assume. What did he say? I think he said, oh gosh. I bet it's gonna be out here somewhere. Like in this direction. Let me just walk in this direction for a while and then if I can't find it, I'll look up a map or something. I'm so tech that I lost the Discord window again. I was just trying to scroll up to see a map. Okay. So the amphitheater's over there. I really need to know where north is. But I feel like if it was like relative to the islands, he would have said it. So I don't think it's over there. I don't think it's there, because I think we would have probably mentioned it. So it's either that direction or that direction. And I'm going to find out. Hopefully this is not wrong, but we'll find out. Oh, damn. Also, forgot the parcels haven't loaded. So I probably need to restart anyways. Damn it. All right. Let me just get back to the amphitheater real quick, and then I think I'm going to switch back to my Vive and Index controllers, because they should be charged by now or pretty close. And then I will find this X-Wing, no matter what. Come on. Come on. Yeah, there's like a bar in the Odyssey Plus. Like even with a face cushion on, which helps a lot. Gradually, that just starts to destroy my forehead. Okay. Cool, and I will be right back. I'm going to leave this on for a second while I hit the bathroom, and then I'm going to grab my Vive and set all that up again. Obviously, I'll be doing as much of this blind as I can. Google, turn off disk. And we are back. Let me just make sure that the stream is still going. Where's my phone? Who cares? Actually, it doesn't look like it's showing. Hang on. Dang it. Oh, hang on. Stupid thing. And we are back. Okie dokie, I think I'm back online. Cool. Do. Come on, let's load. One of the tricky things. Finally, back. Okay. One of the tricky things about like trying to unplug things in the dark and stuff like that is occasionally you unplug your DisplayPort from your primary headset. But I've got it back and we are up and rolling again. Let's turn this off. Nice. And let me adjust my height. Oh no, you gotta be kidding me. Stupid Vive buttons aren't working. Hang on. I need the menu to show up. Ah, not again. I'm so tired of restarting this. Oh man, this is such a pain. Okay, is this better? Please tell me this was working. I'm gonna check Discord in a second as long as my stupid setup finally works again.
Then WS Channel 9, the big 9.
Come on, come on. I'm just waiting. It's all dark for me right now. I'm just waiting for it to come up. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Okay, let's check Discord and see if this... Oh, are you kidding me? I can't open the stupid menu. I restarted specifically to fix this. Oh, man. All right, let me just get my phone. I'm sorry. Hey, Google, bring my phone. Okie dokie. So that is now working. Okay, it looks like the stream is going. I will not be able to check Discord, unfortunately, because I don't know why. I can't seem to get it to come up again. And I want to stay in VR as much as possible, so I won't be checking my phone. But it looks like the stream is still running, so that's good. And let's see if the parcels are back. Yes, okay, we at least have something. Let me check out the island. Please, 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 please. Please have everything. Come on, give me something. Okay, that's a good sign. Nothing on the island. Well, too bad. That's okay. I could live without it. I'm gonna check out some of these waterfront parcels just to chill out. Oh man, this sucks. Oh well. I wanted to be able to figure out where the X-Wing was, but at this point I don't know where north is and blah, blah, blah. It is what it is. Okay, so let's check out the waterfront parcels again. Actually, I don't think I looked at that museum. Is it a museum? I don't know what it is. Let me have a look. Man, I'm so bummed that Steam isn't working. It's like such an important thing. Okay, cool. These look like they're from Somnium V1. Actually, I think I have to clean my lens here. Blind. That's better. I got a bunch of microfiber cloths for this. Alrighty. So, what was this event? I think this was someone singing. We have them scanning in a scanned-in 3D face, which is extremely creepy, but potentially something we could look forward to one day. And what else? So, is a video? I'll play that in a second. I remember this. I was here for this kind of political discussion. It wasn't really a debate. It was just like it's pretty interesting because this guy, like, just running solely by himself. I don't know if he got like 10% of the vote or more. I think it was more than 10% of the vote in the Czech Republic. And we have Sasha, Jacob. I remember hearing some story about how Jacob got stuck in the floor. So now in Somnium V1, there's like the name Jacob is written on one of the tiles, which is pretty funny. Looks like this was from around Halloween time, since they have pumpkins and cobwebs and so on. Cool. Let me watch the video. And here we go. Kind of loud. Very cool. Alright, that's enough. That was fun. Yep, it's off. Good. Cool. Alrighty, let's check out Mickey's house. I think I was in here earlier, but I didn't really spend that much time. And there are some like really great views and like just a nice place to watch a sunset if it darkens again. Oh, come on. How am I going to get in here? All of Mickey's places are hard to get in. Okay. There we go. There's no doors. Actually, here's a door. Ha! Love it. Project Zero. That's different. I've seen Project Flight. I don't think I've seen Project Zero. Is this his car? Oh, this is the car that he was saying is a little bit like the Abyssus cars by Crypto Motors or something like that. And he's comparing it a little bit. It's kind of cool. Okay, what do we got here? Is this, oh, cool little pool table. This reminds me a little bit of Snake Bites, but did Snake Bite build this? I don't think so. I think Mickey built this. Like, you could use something like this with even basic physics. You don't need something crazy because it's just gravity and some momentum. Okay, we got a little door here, nice little carpet. That's actually a nice touch. I wonder if there's like a default asset that's this carpet. Okay, let's go up. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. We have a map here. And a map means that I can figure out where north is, which means I can figure out where the X-Wing is. Yes, assuming that its parcel is loaded, but okay. So this is north. I'm supposed to head 6 parcels. This doesn't seem right. 6 parcels north. So let's say around here-ish. And then we're supposed to turn left. And then go about 10. So it's gonna be like around here. Somewhere in this area. Okay, that I can figure out. I love that there's a map in here. That came in handy. Even though I can't check Discord again. Okay. Whoa, no. Okay, I'm gonna have to restart. Well, it's the first time that's happened. Underwater. Dang it. See you guys. I'll be right back. And I am back. Let's just see here. Come on.
NWS Channel 9, the Big 9.
Still black for me. And give me some light. 3, 2, 1. Yes, there we go. We got light again. Alrighty. So, I'm back up and going. Let's see if we have 5 control. I do not. Fuck. Oh well. Is there someone there? No, it's just a stand. What do I have? I gotta change the control again. Cool. And my height is not terrible, I guess. So let me go find the X-Wing. So here is the amphitheater. And I gotta go. Come on. You know, that's the problem, because I'm so low. Let me just sit up a bit more. I keep falling through shit. Okay. Let's go. So I'm gonna head that way and then take a turn at some point. I think that should do it. Let me think what I'm going to do with my ether now that I'm probably not going to use it on those parcels. And I guess I could just turn it back into cash, but maybe I could pick up one of the abysses. Depends how much they end up turning in it. If they're like, 10 ETH, that doesn't make sense. I mean, I guess it doesn't make sense in general, but like, if they're like 6 or 5, maybe. We'll see. Guess I better get a move on too, because those are getting snapped up. Okay, oh yeah, how many parcels has this been? This, man, travels fast. This feels like, actually I wonder when he was saying parcels, if he meant literal parcels, like, so I should ignore that gap. I don't think so, but I'm gonna not do that, but let's just keep going. It feels like about 4 or 5. All right. I'm not convinced this is right. This doesn't feel right, but we'll see. I feel like he would have just said like near my place or something if it was over here. Also, dang it, none of the builds are showing up. Oh well, this is new. I haven't seen this before. Let me explore this. Huh, little counter space. Oh, I know this is a bar. Is this a bar? It feels like a bar. Maybe. Novice Angler. Find me on a YouTube channel. See you there. Cool. And bam. Yeah, I saw this the other day. Novice Angler. Oh, there's a video. I did not see the video the other day though. Let me just get it to an angle where I can pick it up. There we go. Let's check it out. Ooh, this is exciting. Got a little bench. This is cool.
Well, hi guys, welcome to me once again, Fisher Rob and the Novice Angler channel. I've been chatting to some of the guys.
Oh, this is obviously Rob.
Some of the questions and things I get sent to emails and things.
I didn't realize this was his channel.
Do pop in on me there, Fisher Rob. You'll find me there. And they're basically saying, what sort of tips can I give people? Well, I think fishermen always have ideas. Well, what can they come up with? What can they put forward? But I think I sort of created a bit of a short list down here today in the old pad to try and encourage some of you new guys to really get into your fishing. And first things first here, get to know your water. If you're going to go onto a new lake you've never fished before or a stretch of the riverside, go and have a little look. Have a look online, see if there's any pictures about certain locations and things like that. When you're there, do have a walk around, check it all out, see where the swims are going or the most active. Another little tip for you there, of course, once you're walking around, don't forget, be prepared to move. So when you've chosen your spot and you think, right, I'll bait a few areas there and I'll get into my swim, you might find that the fishing just drops off at certain times of the day. So don't be frightened to move around. You'll find some people, I'll call them hobby fishermen, who just like to go along, sit there all day and just see what they catch. But if you're going to get into it and really do a little bit of specialised fishing or maybe go for that elusive big carp and things like that, you've got to be prepared to move around. Swims will not stay in the same spot, I promise you that, and most fishermen will tell you that. Be prepared to do a little bit of stalking, have another wander around, see if the swim's moved a bit, get some balls of bait out in there and then move to a different location. So that's another one. And baits, well, again, wide selection of baits out there, both from homemade stuff. I make a lot of my own baits, and of course imitation. You can use a great range by Corda, one of the people I'm always promoting, Corda and Guru. But another one, of course, is Enterprise Tackle. They do a lot of different fake baits, from sweet corn to dog biscuit to bread, tiger nut, all manner of things. And of course, with that, you can't go wrong because you haven't really then got to worry. You buy a little packet of something, pop it onto a decent hair rig, and then go out there and see what you catch on the day. So that's that one. Number 4. Don't be frightened to ask the locals. No, definitely that. Cool, wow. I think probably the biggest area of information are your local people who don't live too far from the lake or that stretch of the river. And don't be frightened to go and ask them. We're a big family of fishermen, yeah, and fisherwomen. There's plenty of ladies out there. Go and have a little sit down and say, can I ask you some questions? I'm just getting into it and things like this. And you'll be surprised the amount of time they're prepared to give you. I was very quietly surprised when I got into it all those years ago, the amount of times guys and girls will sit down and they'll just tell you all about the types of fish they catch, how they catch them, what to look for. A tench fish, for instance, will push the float up and it will often lay flat on the surface of the water, and it will swan around for a bit and then suddenly shoom, it will go off and underneath, and that's when you strike. So, you know, I've learned that by chatting to one of the locals.
And that's when you strike.
Fabulous story I'll tell you guys. I was there on a stretch of river, and we were fishing like maniacs and not catching diddly. Halfway through the day, already fed up, thought, God, we've been here since 6:30, you know, not a nibble. We haven't even seen a float tremble. So totally cheesed off. And cheese was the operative word, because I went strolling up the bank and having a word with some of the other locals, and they said, have you tried cheese? So I said, no, we've been coming up here with the boilies and all the sort of stuff. They went, no, just upriver here there's an old ruined building and it used to be a cheese factory. The fish here still love cheese, so if you've got cheese in your pot, you'll be surprised how often you catch. So talk to the locals. Don't be scared to. It's really a mine of information and it's brilliant.
So of course I went back down, told my dad we had cheese and pickle sandwiches that day. We ended up with these pickle sandwiches, and the cheese went a bomb on the river. We couldn't go wrong. Wham, wham, wham all afternoon. Really made our day. So ask the locals. Number 5,
You want
fishery
to move
rules.
on?
Yes, very important. A lot of fishery rules. Now, obviously, you've got to abide by them. They'll say barbless hooks, or they'll say they'll allow you barbless and
Pretty cool though, I gotta say. I could imagine like a whole bunch of players being up here for different videos and stuff like that. That's pretty slick. I'll have to go check out the channel. So that was Novice Angler on YouTube. And Snake, will see you there. Pretty sure I've already been here. I don't think I've been on the roof though, if I can get up there. Yes, I can. This is quite nice. It has kind of like a peaceful greenhouse sort of vibe to it. Should get like a video player once they get autoplay with like some water animation there. That'll be pretty cool. It feels pretty peaceful. Even though the stupid builds aren't loading. Alrighty. Oop, there's something loading. I think that's Mickey's house again. Yeah. Oh wait, no, this is different. Where is Mickey? Is this Mickey's house? Yeah, this is. There's some other house though, not this one, but on the on the waterfront. There's a few cool houses on the waterfront. This plot, I'm positive, is Arthur's, because I remember Mickey saying something about like getting a place next to him or something. And I think this is like has like multiple degrees of oh no, this is not it. Where is his? I don't know. I remember there's like this one, maybe it's farther down. It just kind of juts off and there's just one parcel on like this little peninsula that kind of juts out, which is kind of cool. Let's find it. I guess even though I can't check the time anymore using Steam, I can still ask Google what time it is, because I have my Google Home, which is voice activated. This is quite, I feel like someone got this, and then turns out they get all of this as well, I'm pretty sure. We found out, like, it was ridiculous. I think Gavin got this, or someone, I don't remember who got this, but like this, like if they get all of this, it's just nuts. Alright, let's keep going. See if we can find Arthur's spot. Let me just make sure that we're still streaming. I'm pretty sure we are, but... Yes, we are. Fantastic. Cool. What is that? That looks unnatural. That thing right there. It looks like I don't know. I'm not going to go there right now, but it looks like it might be a build. It's weirdly shaped. Anyways. I didn't hear for quite a while that like when it comes to waterfront parcels that like they get everything between them and the water, because like then suddenly it flips the value of which ones are the most valuable, because like until then something like this would have been super valuable because it's very close to the water, but like as soon as you say that, then suddenly like this becomes more valuable because you get like all of that extra land, which is interesting. There was definitely, oh, you know what, it's just the build's not loading. There was definitely another house around here, which is pretty cool. Oh well, it is what it is. Is this the one? This is the one. I think this is it. This has got to be it. Yeah. Because you get like nice view there, nice open space. No one can build next to you. No one can build next to you here. No one can build next to you on any of those three sides. And then there's quite a ways before the next person can build, which is pretty slick. Let's keep going. This one is also quite nice. Interesting. It feels, is it the same size? I think it's the same size. Alright, let's see where there are still builds before I have to restart again. If I restart again, I'm going to make sure that I get like the Steam button back. And like, I don't know how to do that. Like sometimes it just stops working, and I don't know why. It's kind of annoying. Why would that happen? Huh. Oh yeah, let me just make sure that my audio is still going. Testing, 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 testing. Yeah, good. Cool, I could do that blind. So, let's keep exploring, I guess. Let's look at the remaining builds. That would be an interesting plot, like if the world just started to disappear and then someone realized they're in a virtual world. I guess it'd be more interesting, like, if your memories of things also started to disappear. Like, you know, like the brain can kind of just fill in the gaps and kind of make things work, or make things kind of make sense so you don't realize things have happened. Something like that. Like, you know, like someone in your life disappeared and you just forgot about them and you forgot that they had ever existed or something like that. It'd be interesting. Although, like, you would still, like, let's say it was your parent, for example, like it was your father. You would still know that people have fathers, so, like, I don't know what you would think. You would just think you'd never been told it or something like that. I don't know. You'd never been told who your dad was or something. It's interesting how the brain works. At least this thing's rendering. Let me just ask Google what the time is. Hey Google, what time is it? It is 5:50, which means I have another 3 hours and 10 minutes. So I should be able to do pretty easily. Unless I want to go for 13 to make up for all of these, like, pauses. Actually, I haven't checked out all of these towns in the town. These houses in the town, like the old houses in the town, used to just be like static, but these appear to have like actual insides and stuff like that, and like be somewhat functional. The old ones used to literally just be like vertical things, and you could face through the walls, but that was about it. Whereas these, like this was new. This flight of stairs, which kind of work. Okay, not much to see, but still kind of cool. Ooh, did I get through? I did not. Dang it. Let's see if I can jump up on the ledge there. Ha, I can. Got some annoying ass seagulls overhead. Oh, I've already been in this house. I was in here earlier. Yeah, I was definitely here. Let's try this one though. I haven't been in this one. Where's the fountain? There used to be like a fountain around here, which had like birds and stuff like that. Maybe they haven't rebuilt it. Okie dokie. A little office space over here. Oh, not that much space. This feels like an art gallery. Like I could see like someone doing an opening for something here. What does this sign say? That's blank. Okay, I feel like I've also been here. Yeah, I've been here. That's a nice kind of shadow there. Get a picture of that. Do 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 do. Is that new? I don't think it's new. Oh, I forgot about this. I haven't been here in a while. I could totally see a nice little cafe here. It reminds me of some places in New York City, some waterfront areas. The birds flying overhead. Let's keep going. Ooh, this is cool. Very swanky. Little coffee shop vibe. Just grab a seat, grab a cup of coffee. Alright, let's keep moving. Actually, I don't think I've been inside of that, like, fish place. Or, like, the aquarium thing. Guess I could check that out. I've seen it, but I've been past it, but haven't been inside of it. Oh, yeah, and where the hell is the, there was, like, some grass maze with, like, grass blocks. Where is that? Maybe it got deleted or something. It used to be this cool maze. But, oh, it's right there. It's there. Yes. Yes. Okay, an actual thing to do. Oh, let's check it out. Kind of a game, actually. I feel like Spider-Man like this. I mean, I guess you could just make a game with actual Spider-Man powers in VR. Actually, there is a Spider-Man game. Oh, yeah, copyright. Well, you could come up with some, like, non-copyrighted version. Could they copyright this hand symbol? I don't know. I wouldn't put it past them. That sign is still so cool. Mentoring UK, right? I think, yeah. I just like the texture behind it and the font. It's just like, it's pretty beautiful. It's like, what is that, watercolor? Yeah, it's watercolor. Let's check this out again. £1, 2 pence, 5 pence, 10 pence, 20 pence, 50 pence, £1, 2 pounds. Who has the most? Find out how much money each salamander has. Okay. I'm so bored I could do this. I have to actually look back and forth. Is that a 2 pence? I think that's a 2 pence. Yeah, tuppence, or I guess is what they'd say. I feel like some of these diagrams don't quite add up. Yeah. Oh, they're over here too? I don't know. Alright, back on to the aquarium thing here. This is cool. This is huge. Really shows off kind of what you can do with an XL parcel. Man, the light is like kind of blinding. I got to tone that down. But this is convenient. Alright, let's check it out. What they got here. I bet it's just going to be like an aquarium. Like a, Come on, you got this. What's up with this? Oh, are you kidding me? Oh no, and I can't change my height. You know what? Let me get out of the spawn, and I bet it will reset where it is. I need the remote control to reset because I can't. I have to like reboot before I can change my height again or relaunch the application. So let me just get out until it turns into like an LOD. And then I can head back in. And hopefully, I can't cross my fingers with index controllers, but hopefully I'll be able to play the video. Come on. Oh, it's flipping out. Hang on. Is it done? I think it's almost done. It's done. Cool. Back we go. Hopefully, the remote control is not persisted. Please reset. Please reset. So I'm so tired of restarting. Man, I got through 4 solid hours with no problems. And then now I suddenly get hit with everything. Yes! Okay, beautiful. I could at least get through 1 hour without restarting. Maybe 2. Come on. Alright, this is gonna work. Let's go. Come on. Stupid thing. What is up with this? Yes! Yes! Okay, victory. We put this back up here. Yes! What the cat trumpet? Oh, nice. There we go. Just what I was expecting, and this is very nice. I think I'm gonna sit on this bench for a little while. Just chill out. Maybe drink or something else. I think I have some water around here. Where is it? There it is. Ha. I have like a whole bunch of bottles next to me. Hey, there's Dory. Let's see if we can find Nemo. What's that one's name? There was like one of the fish that was like really beat up. That dark one in the middle. I can't point because I have a water bottle in my hand. Because there's like 4 of them. Where's Dory? Get back here, Dory. Oh yeah, there's no clownfish because there's no anemones, sea anemones. Where the hell is Dory? Get back here. Oh, there she is. Nice. There's another one. There's 2 Dorys. Got a bunch of goldfish. I remember seeing some video about fish and like adding new ones to the ecosystem, and when they get like scared, they just start running around and they often like hurt themselves. Like if you get like a new fish or something, they'll just go nuts. Or if it's too many, they'll go nuts and just like race around. So you have to wait for them to kind of settle down. I guess that's a good reason to add a new fish that you're going to add like one at a time or something. Oh. I sure hope that the video is playing. I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, it's probably fine. Alrighty. Oh, this is so bright. Alright, we are closing in here on the, what hour mark? 9 hour mark? Just the 75%. Hey Google, what time is it? Yes. It is exactly 6 o'clock. So that is 9 hours down. 3 or 4 to go. Oh. We got a little porculus here on this. So was I here? I feel like I was here. Yeah, I was here. Yeah. Why not? Check it out again. This is too freaking big. Oh, there we go. Yeah. It's just like a dungeon or something. Got a drawbridge, a stables. I'm guessing we have some big horses here eventually. Alright, let me go check out the best views on the mountains and stuff. Some things that oh wait. Have I been in that VR thing? I don't think so. This is also one of the... There's a lot of things that I've just seen a lot, but I haven't walked inside, and I feel like I've gone inside them, but I haven't. I've not been in there. That's one of those... is that Sasha's place? It's like one of those Voltac backpacks or something like that, which like give you PC VR for like hours, and you can hot swap the batteries or something. Or no, that's an Omen. Because I have an Omen desktop, and that's, I don't know. It looks similar, though. Look at that guy with 5 wands. Poor dude. Okay. Virtual reality overload. Actually, now that I think about it, one time I did, that's a little freaky. One time I hooked up my Windows mixed reality headset to my laptop, and then I put it in a backpack or something, and then walked around my apartment. It was pretty cool because you can just like walk anywhere. It's like unlimited space, and I used that to cheat on some games. I think Super Hot and some other games. It was kind of fun. Oh, this is nice. Little museum. All right. what is virtual reality? First things first, you're going to need to know what VR actually is. Okay, I think I'm past that, but the clue is in the name. It's the experience of a world that doesn't actually exist. We aren't talking about getting yourself lost in a book or daydreaming about a photo or a painting, however, even if these technically are also experiencing some sort of virtual reality. The virtual reality we're talking about is one created by computers that allows you to experience and interact with the 3D world that isn't real by putting on a head-mounted display of some form of input tracking. The display will typically be split between your eyes, creating a stereoscopic 3D effect with stereo sound, and together with the technology and the input tracking, it will create an immersive, believable experience, allowing you to explore the virtual world being generated by the computer. I have a hunch that Sasha would have not had spaces between his periods, so I don't think this is his. VR as we know it today has been kicking around for decades. Well, to give you an idea, the first head-mounted display wasn't an Oculus Rift, even though this is the device that arguably drove the VR renaissance, true. It was a device called Headsight. I haven't seen that, which was created in the 60s. So I remember seeing some video of some interview of some guy with a giant headset on, looking at these very basic, super low poly kind of shapes and stuff like that, and world, if you will. Reminded me of the Lawnmower Man and that all those 90s movies and stuff like that. Anyways, but there were non-digital predecessors all the way from 360 paintings that had much the same aim to take your experience to another place. VR is the same, is the wise guy in tech, and not just because it is old. Take your 360 paintings. That's interesting. Reminds me when I was a kid, I used some Microsoft software. What was it? It was some National Geographic Microsoft thing, and they had these 360 things that you could view, and you could go to these different worlds, not worlds, but you'd see 360 things, and that was it wasn't very good, but it was mind blowing for the time. Okay, 200. This is a Pimax, yeah. Where is it used? The technology has been used for all sorts of things, from science and medicine to training pilots and helping architects present their latest skyscraper, allowing people to experience walking through it before brick has been laid. That's true, and that's what I've been hearing in China, how during the coronavirus, they've been trying to get people to continue real estate. They've been trying to sell people in VR so that they will go see the houses in virtually. It's kind of clever. Yeah, because you can, in theory, you can see an identical replica. Yes, the current focus might be largely on gaming, but that's not all VR is good for. VR has plenty of applications, and this is only likely to expand as the technology develops further. Why is everyone talking about VR? VR is constantly changing and improving. We're seeing the prices of headsets falling, and even the advent of new headsets being released. Technology improvements like wireless adapters and standalone VR headsets is making the technology more and more accessible. Take a shot every time it says technology. As the technology improves, more game developers are getting involved too, meaning there are more games to play and more ways to get excited about. Alongside VR, both augmented reality and mixed reality technologies are coming on in leaps and bounds. These provide interesting access to content that might even make its way into the workplace too. The future is certainly going to be interesting. That is true. Amen. This feels like Snake's punctuation. I'm going to say this is Snake's. Okay. This is cool. Oh yeah, I think I remember seeing pictures of these. A lot can happen in 100 years. Nice. I think the first VR headset I used, what was the first one I used? It was probably some terrible Nintendo plastic thing as a kid, but excluding that, the more recent one I used was let me think. A friend of mine, my brother. I went to visit my brother in college. He was in Chicago, and his friend had a Vive, just a normal Vive, and a big fancy setup with 3 base stations and stuff like that, because he was rich or something. And what is this, Cat VR? Yeah, Cat VR. And what did he do? Oh yeah, and that was the first time I experienced sick stuff. I had experienced Google Cardboard before, and like I had gone so far as to like hook up Portal so I could play the game Portal in VR on my Google Cardboard, which is really pushing the limits. But it was nothing like sick stuff. As soon as you try sick stuff, I mean, it was over. You know, I knew, oh, this is it. Let me think. I think I was like on some like mountain in some standard Vive thing or Steam thing. Prodigy 52 channels, Pioneer 16 channels. I'm guessing this is what B Haptics, or what's the other one? TechSuit. I think this is B Haptics. I gotta get one of these at some point, but the thing is, like, it's hard to justify getting them until the software supports them, because you'd just like be using it without any software support. Okay, this is a little traumatizing. I never want to see like a humanoid being that's that large. Like, that's just a little too much. Be good for some. What do you call it? So horror games, I guess. Like, imagine like at night being outside and having some like giant thing like chasing after you. That'd be pretty scary. Like giant spider or something. Pretty cool. A little more of its anatomy than I wanted to see, but okay. I feel like this is supposed to play something, but do I have the things? Yeah, no, nothing. Maybe on the other side? Nope. Well, they make good, not exactly mirrored, but they feel kind of like mirrors. I don't know. Whoa, interesting. All right. I'm so bummed I can't keep checking on Discord. Oh well. Was I there? I don't think I went there. I think I went to stuff over there. I don't think I saw this. Whoa, it's big. Oh, no, I was here. This is Evenos or whatever. Yeah, I was here earlier. Oh, I could check it out again. It has a very office sort of feeling. This is cool. Evenos, yeah. Evnos? It's gotta be Evenos. That logo looks familiar somehow. What is that logo? That feels like Mickey-ish almost. But this place doesn't feel... He wouldn't have a logo like that, or a ball like that. Let me go here, because this is clearly a real place. Unless this was made like on a test parcel. I love that pizza, by the way. Okay, let me go there. Oh, but the frickin' loads. It might not have loaded. I'm gonna go there anyways. To hell with it. Wait, actually, will this door work? Is this a door? No. Oh well. Okay, I'm gonna go there anyways. At least we have that giant blue thing I could visit. Blue tower thing. I feel like I can see some loads all the way across the way. Those look new. I don't remember seeing those in the last 10 minutes. I've definitely been there a few times. Have I been here? I can't remember. I mean, I would say they all start to look the same, but that's not true at all. These things look very, very unique. Is this... Oh, this is... No, this is Snake's tea house? This is definitely Snake's, but it doesn't... I don't think I've been here. I haven't been here. Cool. There's a door. Let me go through the door. So I just love the door mechanic. Now that I've found it. This is kind of nice. Okay. Pretty cool. Nice empty place here. This feels like a good place to put statues or something. I could see this being like a statue gallery or something. Cool. Let's slide up here. Very nice. Let's check it out. Nice and pretty sweet. There we got the cobra there. Come on. Oh, come on. Let me through. Yes. I've definitely seen those. Oh, crack my knuckles. Keep going. Keep it going. Yeah, just go 2 hands. Oh, I see. I thought that was something across the ocean, but it's actually the ocean cutting through the LOD. That's what it is. Yeah, it's just Mickey's house again. Anyways, where's the place that I was looking for? So they had a view of this and a view of the water. Must be around here. I bet it was a test parcel. Yeah, it's probably some view from a test parcel. Anyways, I don't see anything else over here. Oh well. Alright, let me try to make it to 6:30 before I restart. So I think that's probably another half hour or so. Let's see. Hey Google, what time is it? Hey Google, repeat that. 6:14, so another 15 minutes, and then I'll restart and get all these loads going again. I should call them builds, not loads. That sounds weird. Wait the view. I don't even know what day this is anymore. Did I see a fish? Oh no, that was just some light on the ocean floor. See, I can never tell with some of these faraway things if they're trees or not. Yeah, those are trees. But you have to get kind of close to be sure. What is that thing? There's definitely something on there. I'm pretty sure it's a palm tree. I thought it looked too square to be like a normal tree, but it's a palm tree. Wait, so if it's already 6 o'clock, it's probably actually dark outside. That's going to be interesting when I switch over the next time. Because obviously it's super bright in here. It's kind of crazy to think that I've just been like spending all this time with these stupid glasses on my face. It's very comfortable, but like to think it's all like contained inside of a box somewhere and then connected to some other box in the clouds. Or like in, well, they're not literally in the clouds, but you know what I mean. It's interesting. I mean, I definitely feel like I have a much better grasp of the map at this point, but it could get better. I guess the real challenge here is not can you stay in VR for 12 hours, but can you talk for 12 hours? Turns out I can. What is this? Oh, it's from that. I'm looking at the shadows. Oh, well, at least I can visit my parcel even if it won't load. Let's go across here. Oh, that's so far to go across, though. I want to go where it's shorter. I don't want to go underwater for that long. It's so loud. Oh well. Ticks me off to know that the X-Wing is out there somewhere, but due to the build loading issue, I won't ever be able to know for certain if it's there, or if it's just like hasn't been uploaded or something. Okay, well at least we got a sunset, so we'll get some night, which is always fun. I always love the night. Let's cross here. I feel like I'm crossing a road. Oh yeah, I was just thinking about what I was saying a while back about Permutation City and technological immortality and stuff like that. I mean, I guess technically that's what Somnium claims to do, is like one of their Kickstarter perks, or Indiegogo perks, was like the live forever option, where you can like spend a couple $100 and they will track all your movements and sounds, stuff like that, or something like that, and then recreate a version of you after you're dead to as closely as possible to mimic who you were. I wonder if people actually I mean, obviously it'd be nice to be conscious, but if people would be okay with just knowing that there was an identical version of themselves out there doing stuff. It's not quite as nice, but it would be somewhat satisfying, I suppose. You can see the forest kind of loading here before my eyes. I gotta at least get through part of the night before I restart. I feel like I'm just constantly trying to convince myself not to leave. Is that I can't tell if that's abnormal or not. Oh no, it's just the branch and then sunlight on it. This is very pretty. It's kind of like sun-dappled look. What is causing it? Oh, it's just trees from all angles. Oh, and the ground. That's what it is. Looks almost like a crosshatch. Like the trees having shadows this way, and then these individual kind of humps. Hey, there's another bunny. How's it going, buddy? This one is Timmy. How you doing, Timmy? Hey. Oh, alrighty. Actually, I did want to see the best sunset views. This light really kind of glows here. Looks like it has shape. Alright, let's go up the mountain and kind of scout out. That's what I should do. I should wait on the top of the mountain until the sun sets. Until it's nighttime, and then look out over the world. Or what will load of the world. It'll also be interesting to see if people make bots and stuff to play in here. What did I used to do? I used to make bots in Second Life, which I've always found to be fun. I didn't make them using their scripting language, but I made them using Java, and then they would literally inspect the screen and kind of some basic computer vision, so they could take different actions and chat and stuff like that. I guess the trick about the mountains is just to find a flat place where you can sit without like constantly moving. Watch my hands. This is pretty good. Now if I go here, well, there's some parts of the mountain where like your hands will just like jitter like crazy. Like even if you're standing still, quote unquote. Hey, I think I'm getting the quote unquotes. Hang on. I'm gonna get a quote unquote. Yes, I'm nailing this. Quote unquote. You can also do like a little bit, although your kind of index finger and thumb don't really come together, but. Alright, where's the sun? Come on, sun. I think it's there, but I can't see it. Let's see. I'm pretty sure it's going to glitch out if I go up this mountain, but let's try it. Something about the terrain up here. Yeah, I can feel it glitching out. Ah, dang it. Let's get down. If the mountains ever glitch out for you, the way to fix it is just like use both locomotion forms at once or both movement forms at once. If you just use one, you won't get out. But if you use smooth loco and teleportation, it'll work. Well, let's see here. I'm pretty sure I have land on 3 of the island. Yeah, I have land there. I'm not sure if I have one on those 2. I think I have it on at least one of those 2, but I'm not sure which one. Because I remember setting up like some ports or something. Can't remember. And that one has no parcels at all, so you can't put anything there. If you ever look at Bora Bora on like an image of Bora Bora from like the sky, it looks remarkably similar to this part of Somnium space, even this part, because it's like you see like a mountain and then it's surrounded by water. And there's kind of like rings of land or something around it. Oh, I can see the moon coming up. Because that's how this works. And you gotta love the kind of textures on the ground there. It really kind of makes it look more real when like the grass has these different discolorations over different periods. It's not just all flat and green. See, like if I sit here, it's just gonna keep doing this jumpy thing. But if I go up a bit, like right here, I think, yeah, here I'm good. Let's wait for the sun to set. Wait for the nice haze that we'll see. I guess we're going to see it there. We see like this purple and blue and red haze, which is pretty cool looking. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, like just the texture of the mountain really adds something. It looks like they added a new texture on top of that as well. I wonder how high this is, because I bet this is like the limit that you can reach as an avatar. And I bet that's why it glitches out once you try to go higher. Watch this. I'm going to glitch out again. So far, so good, but... What? What? So if you do smooth loco, you can get up here? What? That is cool. I'm here. Okay. I feel like that was the tallest mountain in the world. But this feels taller for some reason. Well, now let me go to this peak and actually watch the sunset, or as close as I can get. Let's just go completely smooth loco. I think I'm going to have to loop around that side because this is too steep. Maybe that's what's causing the jumpiness. It's just like areas that are too steep for you to stand on. But if you go smooth loco, it forces you to find the places that are not too steep. Come on. There we go. Nice. Just have to kind of find the path. I'm definitely used to doing this a lot in Skyrim VR. Oh, no. No, it's just like this peak is too high. Something, I don't know. I feel like I can get up there somehow, but I don't know how. Oh yeah, we're getting this cool haze here. Very sweet. Let's go over here. Super cool. It's just beautiful. I'm not sure if it looks better or worse without the buildings. I guess kind of better, just seeing like the raw nature. It's interesting to think like at some point so much of this is going to be covered. I mean, they did like only put parcels in certain areas, so it'll never be completely covered, but a lot of it's going to be covered. And it'd be cool if they had like an anniversary or something where they just like hit all the parcels or something, and you would just walk around. I wonder if I go down there if the haze is gonna like affect me. I don't think so. I don't think you can see the haze like up close, but it sure is beautiful. Let's see, are the clouds still moving? Yeah. Alrighty, I will be right back. I have to hit the bathroom, but crash. Okay, I am back. Sorry, like literally as I was standing up to use the bathroom, like it just crashed spontaneously. Like, and you can tell when it crashes because it plays the sound from the Apollo 11. And yeah, it crashed. And then I woke up to like. All right, let me just make sure the stream is still going. I think it is. And we are back. Sweet. So yeah, like I was saying, just as I was heading up to hit the bathroom, the game just decided to crash on me. However, that means yes, I got Steam back, I got Discord back, so I can actually view that again, which is fantastic. One sec. Okay, cool. So I'm pretty sure that this is going to last me for the rest of the time, because I finally got the Steam buttons back, I got the builds back, we're rocking and rolling, got the stream going, I got my index controllers with enough juice to, I'm confident this can last. Oops, yikes, I'm going down the mountain. Well, let's just lean into it. Woohoo! Racing on down. Let's go. Oh, there's Archer's wall, by the way. Wait, this means I can find the frickin' X-Wing, finally. Okay. Oh yeah, finally I have everything I need to find it. So, let's do this. I have Discord, so I can reread Moneyman's instructions. Let me have a look. Ah, interesting. So it's slightly different than what I remembered. This is beautiful, by the way, to have, like, I feel like I'm reconnected with the world. Whoa, this is new. Is this Archer's blood house? I wonder if it is. There's some red shit here, some neon red. I don't see any actual house, but I do see what I'm guessing might be blood. And I think he said it was going to be in this area. This is his blood house. Oh, it's loading. That's funny. Is it loading? Yeah, it is. I think so. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it needs to load the walls. Well, I'll check back here later. Anyways. Oh, this is good. I feel so much more kind of energized by the fact that, the world's back. And it's light again, I guess. When I went to the bathroom, and I reset the server, it was, pitch black outside. Just a little unnerving. Okay, so where am I going? The world's my oyster again. That place looks new. Let's check that out. Oh no, that's the house. I've already been there. Yeah. I think I've seen everything there. Okay. So I'm going to the X-Wing. That's right, amphitheater. Let's do it. Off we go into the wild blue yonder. Man, I need some water. One sec. Where is it? There it is. I can check the time easily. This is great. Back. Okay, so amphitheater. Let's do this. Oh yeah, this is, let me just stop at one of my parcels. This is one of my favorite parcels. It's mine. It's actually an XL right here. Yeah, I snapped this house together in literally 2 minutes. What is this? Is this a light? I think this is a light. Oh, yeah. Oh, I know what it is. It's because at night this place lights up. Anyways, does this even have a door? Oh yeah, it does. Yes, it's a door. So, it's a terrible house. But I just wanted to put something here, and I also wanted to try out the new rotation skills. Man, that is terrible. Anyways, what is this? Is this music? I bet this is music. Bingo. Okay, let's grab it. And there we go. Oh, come on. Gimme. So close. Yes. Okay. What is this? Is it gonna play? I guess it's probably loading or something from YouTube. Come on, let's go. Come. Whoa. Oh, this is a YouTube video. It's interesting, and I think it might be copyright free, but I don't know that for certain. And I'm not taking any chances, so unfortunately we can't watch it. It's pretty cool though. It's a bunch of great small, short kind of sci-fi things on YouTube that are free to watch, like short films. Every once in a while they get turned into bigger films. Makes me think of the Vader Immortal series. Like just thinking of like how you could combine a short film or like a movie with VR. It's like Vader Immortal did that very well. The second one sucked, but the first and the third episodes were really good. And like it really made you feel like you were that character. And like that was your life or something. I don't know. It was interesting. I think they did a good job, or it kind of showed the potential of the tech. I feel like I've passed the island completely, and I am now on my way back to the center of town, but I'm not sure. Let's see. This feels too far. This is too far. That better not be the lighthouse, please. Please be the island. Where am I? Did I? Stupid. Oh well. Where am I going? Amphitheater. Keep losing track. What happened there? What happened in the nightclub? Hang on, sorry. Oh no, that's a totally different place. Hang on, where is that? That tower is new though. Where is the frickin'... Is it there? I think it's gone. Screw it. Amphitheater. Gotta stay focused. Running out of time. I think I'll do 12 and a half hours. That's what I'll do. I'm not doing 13. I'll do 12 and a half. Just to make up for all this nonsense. Come on, let's get out. Let's get out. Okay. This is just the island. No, this is not. I went in the totally wrong direction. This is not at all. No. Okay. Just take me to the frickin' amphitheater. Goodness sake. Let's go. Come on. Oh my gosh, I need a teleporter. Soon it will be Christmas Day. City side lights, even street lights. Da 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 da. Whoa, is that a fish? Oh, that's very pretty. Look at that guy. Oh, cute. Has a cute expression on its face too. Okay, so amphitheater, and then that way's north. So you face north, you go left. I see. Go left 6 blocks. So it's gonna be like, I must be able to find this. Unless it's not. I think it's not uploaded, but please be uploaded. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so starting here, I'm gonna go left about 6 parcels. Yeah, this way. Come on, let's speed up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and then from here we turn left and go straight. Something like that. I don't know. Let's just keep going. Why would someone just buy like a random ass parcel all the way out here? I mean, I would do that, but I don't know. Doesn't seem like it'd be a popular choice. If it's not this way, then I'm just gonna go like in all like 4 corners until I find it. I only see trees so far. I'm pretty sure I've got more than like 10 parcels away. Yeah, I can't even see it anymore. Okay, so it's not here, so let's go this way for a while. We'll go that way. At least I know it's on this side, I'm pretty sure, so that's a good thing. Okay, nothing here. Nothing even in sight. I guess keep going this way. I don't think it's been uploaded. I mean, I'm looking out pretty far. And I don't see shit. These would not be bad to build on. It's like, it's not super close to town, but it's, I don't know, it's pretty good. Also, there's gotta be like some attractions that can like beat the waterfront somehow. Like, waterfront parcels are so, I don't know. They're definitely worth it, but they feel, I don't know, overvalued somehow. Maybe height. I don't know, I'm not sure. This is one of Acceleration's places. Let me just stop in here real quick. This is very nice to look at. One sec. Let me just make sure the stream is still going. Cool. Alright, back to this. I wonder who built that UFO. I wonder if it was Gavin or something. I feel like he had a parcel there, although he might have sold it. Coming soon. I wonder where that super rare thing is from. Like superrare.co is the URL I gotta see, and also something land for sale. Somnium space land is for sale. Land for sale.com. Gotta check those out. What is this? I don't think I've seen this. This looks new. Oh, just a sign. Stupid. It just signs. Why did I think that was something new? I can go check out Arthur's giant cube. Do. Come on, let's get there. Where is that frickin' X-Wing? I need to see it. It looks amazing. And it really shows what you can do with the builder, even right now, in its limited state. I mean, well, it's not that limited. It's pretty powerful. This does not look like a cube. This just looks like a giant screen. Is this the cube? Yes, it's got to be the cube. Oh, I know why. It's because I'm at the wrong angle or something. Or it didn't load the other angle. Because there's like two sides. Probably just looks like a screen from where I'm at. Yeah, there we go. The cube. Come on. You would have thought I would have gotten used to this like locomotion by the end, and it would feel like second nature, but it does not. Is this even a cube? Yeah, I guess it is. It looks more like a rectangle though. It's rectangular. That is ridiculous. It's like the monolith from 2001 Space Odyssey. This like literally feels ginormous. It's also like Vanta Black. Okay, cool. What else have I not done? Have I seen that? I think I've seen that. Just go see it. These plants need to move at some point. I expect that would be like computationally expensive, but like you don't need to move all of them, just the ones that are close to you, close to us. Like, they gotta move. It's a little unnerving to have them not move. Okay, so I saw something. Oh yeah, it was that. I'm not 100% sure if I've seen that. I feel like I probably have, but I don't know instantly what it is, so let's find out. It's nice to be in here all sunny when I know it's dark outside. That looks like a face. That's kind of cool. Hang on. The big nose. Oh, this was... Oh, I've already seen this. This was Mickey's art gallery. See, he called it a bird's art gallery. But he should have called it a bird's eye view. Like, something that you're going to view. You know, he's the bird. I don't know. It is pretty cool, though, I gotta say. Grab this door here. Bingo. Gameplay, not gameplay. Well, maybe gameplay. Just a cool poster. I like this a lot. This is also very cool. I mean, I know that they're not like, you know, they're like to promote his stuff, but like, it's just super high quality. Ooh, a screen. Maybe there's a button to play something. Also, there's definitely something on the ground over there. Curious what that is. Oh, wait, hang on. Is that the X-Wing? Wait. Is that it? I think that's it. I think it's it. I think that's it. Hang on. Oh, 1 sec. That's gotta be it. Please. Please. Let's go. Is this it? What is that? Is that it? I gotta get closer. It's not loading. Load. Damn you. Come on, it's coming into focus slowly. What is that? Oh, this is just... Are these just... Oh, that is so lame. It's just freaking trees. I was so psyched. This is so sad. I mean, I see why it kind of looked like that, but that is so sad. Oh well. I went so far out to see this stupid thing as well. Now I'm locked in like a trap of trees. Okay. Didn't I just go see that like a couple minutes ago? I forget what it is. How do I already forget what that is? I feel like I was just there. Right about now, I could use a motorcycle. Come on, hurry it up. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Just, what is this? Is this like something loading? Why isn't it like... This is so stupid. Ha! Oh, okay. I thought I got in. Did they already... Oh, maybe we already have private parcels. Because that looks like it's like definitely private or locked down. Is this... This is ticking me off. Let me just lean into this. Why would they even make that private? That makes no sense. If you can just like get right in. Stupid. How did I even know it was? I don't know. I feel... Oh, okay, so wait. This is so annoying. Who does this? What a dick. Anyways, I've seen like these little mushroom things, and I think I've jumped around on them. I don't remember what the sign is, or what that like tree thing is. Let's go. Let's get moving. Come on. Keep it moving. Such a cute island. Be nice for a picnic or something. Oh, you can put tents there. Be a good place for a tent. Where am I? Let me get out of here. Where am I even? Ah, I was trying to go this way. I got turned around. Whoa, little octopus. Jimmy, that's Jimmy. Whoa, this place has definitely changed. I used to see like all these red pillars that I had to, that I could climb up. And it looks like, I think it was here. What is this? Is this, oh, you have to climb up or something? Let me try. Okay. Oh, wow, who would make this? It would be so terrible to make this. No one wants to do this. Oh, come on. I feel like I'm playing fish with, I don't know, like a needle and thread. Come on. Wait, can I already? Dumb. Okay, that's better. Oh, this is glass on top, duh. Really transparent glass. I mean, like, beautifully transparent. I should just get rid of this border thing on the edge. Like, leave it blank. You know, like, this looks awesome. So transparent. Like, the colors really come through. Oh, wait. I want to play this player. Okay, so I gotta shrink my height. And grab it. Come on. There we go. Oh, whoa. This thing has... Oh, no! No! You've got to be joking. No. And I had to go up with this stupid thing on. Are you kidding? I have to hold this remote the entire way. Whoa. Did you see that? That was nuts. Come on. Yes. It's like a yo-yo. Wait, can I? No, not yet. Oh, this is so cruel. Who would? Yes! That's good to know. So the trick is you gotta pull it a little farther. Like you gotta like pull it through. Until it seems like it's too far. Okay. Do I still have this stupid... Oh, thank goodness. I thought I lost it. Come to Papa. Come on. Get up. Oh. Alright. Whoever made this, screw you. Let's keep going. I give up. Give it the old college try. Just climbing up those pillars is so annoying. And just a quick reminder that if you are watching this on Twitch, you can message me through the Somnium Space Discord in the Somnium Space 2 general section. But other than that, I can't see anything on Twitch. Okay, so let me change my height back because this feels weird. That's better. Cool. What is that purple thing? I don't think I've seen that before. Is that like a climbing wall or something for a slide? Can't tell. I think it is, but I'm not 100% sure. Or is it a new build? That'd be sweet. I feel like that's just the slide. Yeah. Should have seen it. Yeah, alright. Let's see, where to next? So I can't find the X-Wing. Giving up on that. What else can I do? Oh, back to the nightclub. That's like the coolest place to go. Oh, there's plenty of places to explore. Now let me check the time. All right, 7:02. So I officially have 2 hours left, but I'm gonna make it 2.5. Again, for stoppage time, if you will, like in soccer, football, depending on your country. And I would walk 500 miles, and I would walk 500 more just to be the man who walked 1,000 miles to fall down at your door. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da, bum 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 ba-dum ba-bum ba-da-da. When I wake up, yes, I know I'm gonna be the man who wakes up next to you. And when I chunder, yes, I know I'm gonna be the man who's chundering with you. That is not the right order, and I think chunder is not the right word. I'm confusing that with, what's the British word for vomit? Like, in Australian it's chunder, but what is it? I don't know. Oh well. That's unexpected. My thumb is actually getting numb. It's interesting. I didn't expect that. I guess that's like the obvious pressure point, but still. Starting to get kind of cold and numb. Slowly making progress. Oh, we're halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. Whoa. You used to be able to use like 2 thumbsticks at the same time to go like twice as fast, which is pretty sweet. I don't think they're going to get it back to that speed, but something closer than what this is would be good. And also, yeah, you used to always jump over these, so but before they added like better collision detection. Huh, look at that. I think I have like a reflection of my own hand on the water. That's probably a bug. Anyways, let's keep going. It's always interesting how when the game crashes, it plays the Apollo 11 sound, like the launching sound or something. You just hear the rockets blasting off as it crashes, like psh. It's interesting. Almost there. Let's go. Whoa. Oh. Hey, Teddy. I feel like I've given these animals different names, but I really just want to name all of them Teddy. I don't really care about like Andrew or Jeremy. Why is that flashing? How is that flashing? What is that? Is that the neon? What is that? Very eye-catching. Come on, let me up. Oh, this is Arthur's stupid thing. There we go, back to this. He's got to get rid of this. It's like decreasing the property value of this and this. So it blocks it from the waterfront. Terrible. Anyways, this really shows like how much you can do on an Excel parcel. Like, so this is freaking massive. You can do so much. It's pretty cool. This one was by Balmer's Peak. So we can go down to the bottoms part. Very nice, cool atmosphere. Again, this so reminds me of Boneworks. I think it's like the combination of those like particular shapes as well as the general kind of set of steps and things like that. Oh, nice, I can jump. I like it when you can auto jump, like a lot of times you can't. Too high, nice little lounge area. Wait, that's it? Oh, yeah, that's right. So that's the first floor. Second floor is up here. What is... Okay. I'm guessing that's for sound. This is the second floor. However, the third floor can only be accessed by going around the back and then breaking in through like a wall or something. But I don't feel like doing that again. Let's see. It's nice thick forest there. Over there. Certain clumps. And I would walk 500 miles, and I would walk 500 more, just to be the man who walked 1,000 miles to fall down at your door. Nice sloping hills here. See, that would be nice to have like a waterfront there that faces that. Be able to like build a house into the side of that mountain or something. Well, I guess you could just get like a strip and then build your own mountain. Heading back to town. The boys are back in town. Come on, let's go. Up the hill. I like these trees a lot. I like them better than some of the other ones. Birch trees, that's right. Hey Andrew, how's it going? That's right, I just stomped on your face. Let's keep going. Just keep swimming. Have I actually gone up that? I don't think I have. Like that little neon ladder. Oh, come on. Let's go. Okay. Let's go here. And then here. Oh yeah, I've been here. As soon as I got up here, I could tell I've been here. Alrighty, let me try out the Apollo 11 sim again. I gotta get that to work. That's just, look at that. Looks like gold almost. It really looks like gold, the way it like hits it, the light hits it. And like I know it's black, it's painted black, but like, man, that is just super realistic. Absolutely beautiful. Let's see how you can see just the shadows continue to get more and more detailed. These like complex trees. Huh. Look at that. Okay. Anyways, where was I going? I should also go to the roof again at some point. Where am I going? Oh, planetarium, that's right. Let me just take a quick dip here. Why does this look low def all of a sudden? This looks extremely low definition. Is it back? Alright, that's better. That was weird. That's better, thank goodness. Must have just been the angle of the light or something. Okay, planetarium. Admire the water. Actually, before I go, let me just hit the bathroom. This looks cool. And I will be right back. Man, it is so hard to, like, find a headset in the dark and put it on. Okay, where are my hands? 1 and 2. Cool. Anyways, back to the planetarium. Slip it on. Nope, wrong way. Yeah, that's right. That doesn't feel right. Hang on. Okay. That's right. And that one's on. Cool. All right, enough admiring the realism. Let's check out the Apollo 11 simulator.
Roger, we ring you 5 by Columbia. He has landed Tranquility Base. Eagle is at Tranquility, over. Yeah, I heard the whole thing. Well, good show. Fantastic. Top reset.
Okay, Neil, we can see you coming down the ladder now.
Okay, Neil, we can see you coming. Okay, I just checked. Getting back up to that first step. That isn't collapsed too far, but it's adequate to get back up.
Roger, we copy.
It's a pretty good little jump.
Did that just happen?
At the foot of the ladder, the limb footbeds are only depressed in the surface about 1 or 2 inches. Although the surface appears to be very, very fine-grained as you get close to it. It's almost like a powder. Ground mass is very fine. Now I'm going to step off the limb now.
What happened
One
next?
small step for man. 1 giant leap for mankind.
I think the audio and video will be synced this time, as long as I don't open any settings.
Welcome to Somnium Space Planetarium. Please mute your microphones. You are about to witness amazing wonders of our universe inside virtual reality. Sit back, relax, and enjoy this unforgettable journey, brought to you exclusively by Somnium Space Studios. Our solar system, formed 4.6 billion years ago from the gravitational collapse of a giant interstellar molecular cloud. It is the gravitationally bound planetary system
This is
of the
peaceful.
Sun and the objects that orbit, either directly or indirectly. Of the objects that orbit the Sun directly, the largest are the 8 planets, with the remainder being smaller objects, such as the 5 dwarf planets and small solar system bodies. Of the objects that orbit the Sun indirectly, the moons, too, are larger than the smallest planet, Mercury. The Sun is the star at the center of the solar system. It is a nearly perfect sphere of hot
Titan and Ganymede, I'm betting, are the moons.
by far the most important source of energy for life on Earth. Its diameter is about 1.39 million kilometers, or 109 times that of the Earth, and its mass is about 330,000 times that of the Earth. It accounts for about 99.86% of the total mass of the solar system. Most of this matter gathered in the center, whereas the rest flattened into an orbiting disk that became the solar system. The central mass became so hot and dense that it eventually initiated nuclear fusion in its core. Sirius, from Greek
In its
Sirius,
core.
glowing, is a binary star and the brightest star in the night sky. Rigel is a massive blue supergiant, estimated to be around 300,000 times as luminous as the Sun, with a radius of over 70 times that of the Sun. Mercury is the smallest and innermost planet.
So
in
glad
the
the
solar
sound and the
system.
video are synced.
Its orbital period around the Sun of 87.97 days is the shortest of all planets in the solar system. It is named after the Roman deity Mercury, the messenger of the gods. Mercury orbits the Sun within the Earth's orbit as an inferior planet and never exceeds 28 degrees away from the Sun when viewed from Earth. This proximity to the Sun means the planet can only be seen near the western or eastern horizon during the early evening or early morning. At this time, it may appear as a bright star-like object, but is often far more difficult to observe than Venus. Venus is the second planet from the Sun, orbiting it every 224.7 Earth days. It has the longest rotational period, 243 days, of any planet in the solar system, and rotates in the opposite direction to most other planets, meaning the Sun rises in the west and sets in the east. Venus is a terrestrial planet and is sometimes called Earth's sister planet because of their similar size, mass, proximity to the Sun, and bulk composition. It is named after the Roman goddess of love and beauty, and is the second brightest natural object in the night sky after the moon. Earth, our home, is the third planet from the Sun. It's the only planet known to have an atmosphere containing free oxygen, oceans of water on its surface, and, of course, life. Earth is the fifth largest of the planets in the solar system. It's smaller than the 4 gas giants, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, and Neptune, but larger than the other 3 rocky planets, Mercury, Mars, and Venus. Earth's moon is 3,474 kilometers wide, about 1/4 of Earth's diameter. Our planet has 1 moon, while Mercury
I love
and
this
Venus
so
have
much.
none, and all the other planets in our solar system have 2 or more. About a fifth of Earth's atmosphere consists of oxygen produced by plants. Water covers roughly 71% of Earth's surface, and most of that is in the oceans. It is the only planet in the universe known to possess life. The planet boasts several million species of life, living in habitats ranging from the bottom of the deepest ocean to a few miles into the atmosphere. Scientists think that far more species remain to be discovered. Mars is the fourth planet from the Sun and the second smallest planet in the solar system. In English, Mars carries the name of the Roman god of war and is often referred to as the Red Planet because the iron oxide prevalent on its surface gives it a reddish appearance. Mars is a terrestrial planet with a thin atmosphere, having surface features reminiscent of both the impact craters of the Moon and the valleys, deserts, and polar ice caps of Earth. Mars has two relatively small and natural moons, Phobos and Deimos, which orbit close to the planet. From the surface of Mars, the motions of Phobos and Deimos appear different from that of Earth's moon. Phobos rises in the west, sets in the east, and rises again in just 11 hours. Deimos rises as expected in the east, but slowly. There are ongoing investigations assessing the past habitability potential of Mars, as well as the possibility of extant life. Future astrobiology missions are planned, including the Mars 2020 and ExoMars rovers. Even private companies like SpaceX are planning manned Mars missions within the next 10 years.
Check it out. That's beautiful. I don't want to see you. I want to see this.
Jupiter is the largest planet in the solar system. It is the fifth planet from the Sun.
Oh my.
Jupiter is a gas giant and has a mass of about 318 Earths.
Look.
This is twice the mass of all the other planets in the solar system put together. Jupiter has at least 79 moons. Of these, around 50 are very small and less than 5 kilometers wide. The three largest moons of Jupiter are Io, Europa, and Ganymede. They are called Galilean moons because Galileo Galilei discovered them. Ganymede is the largest moon in the solar system.
It's not Ganymede, it's Ganymede.
Than even Mercury.
Love these. Look at this. This is what the actual stars looked like, by the way, when it was up there. They looked like this, exactly like this. This is pretty magical. I didn't see this part before.
Saturn is the sixth planet from the Sun and the second largest in the solar system, and is named after the Roman god of agriculture. It is a gas giant with an average radius of about 9 times that of Earth. It has only 1/8 the average density of Earth, but with its larger volume, Saturn is over 95 times more massive. The planet's most famous feature is its prominent ring system that is composed mostly of ice particles with smaller amount of rocky debris and dust. At least 62 moons are known to orbit Saturn.
Come on, baby.
Of which
Let's go.
53
Let's
are
get
officially named. This does not include the hundreds of moonlets and the rings.
You got this.
Titan, Saturn's largest moon, and the second largest in the solar system, is larger than the planet Mercury, although less massive, and is the only moon in the solar system to have a substantial atmosphere.
Wow, fascinating. There we go. No, I love
Uranus
that scene.
Is the seventh planet from the Sun.
Yes.
And is similar in composition
The
to
same one?
Neptune.
Why did they even...
Both have bulk chemical compositions, which differ from that of the larger gas giants, Jupiter and Saturn. And for this reason, scientists often classify Uranus and Neptune as ice giants to distinguish them from the gas giants. Like the other giant planets, Uranus has a ring system and a magnetosphere and numerous moons. The Uranian system
Where is its ring
has
system
a unique
here?
configuration because its axis of rotation is tilted sideways, nearly into the plane of its solar orbit. Its north and south poles, therefore, lie where most other planets have their equators. In 1986, images from Voyager 2 showed Uranus as an almost featureless planet in visible light. Sir William Herschel announced its discovery on the 13th of March, 1781, and making Uranus the first planet discovered with a telescope. Neptune is the 8th and farthest known planet from the Sun in the solar system.
Pluto totally counts.
Neptune is denser and physically smaller than Uranus because its greater mass causes more gravitational compression of its atmosphere. Neptune orbits the Sun once every 164.8 years.
Let's go.
At an
Come
average
on.
distance of 4.5
Yes.
billion kilometers. It is named after the Roman god of the sea, and has the astronomical symbol as a stylized version of the god Neptune's trident. Neptune is not visible to the unaided eye,
There we go.
and is the only planet in the solar system found by mathematical prediction rather than by empirical observation.
I thought they said it.
Neptune's
Never mind.
weather is characterized by extremely dynamic storm systems, with winds reaching speeds of almost 2,200 kilometers per hour, nearly reaching supersonic flow. From ancient ages, humanity looked up at the sky to find answers for most important questions in our lives. Where do we come from? What is going to happen next? Are we alone in the universe? The earliest generally accepted evidence for humankind's identification of constellations comes from Mesopotamian inscribed stones and clay writing tablets that date back to 3000 BC. People of all ages and nations were and are using constellations for their own interpretation of the future and current events. Whether you believe in power of stars or not, let us visit some of the most interesting constellations and learn more about their origin. Boötes is a constellation in the northern sky. The name comes from the Greek boötes, meaning herdsman or plowman. In ancient Babylon, the stars of Boötes were apparently depicted as the god Enlil, who was the leader of the Babylonian pantheon and special patron of farmers.
It is black.
According to this interpretation, the constellation depicts the shape of an animal foreleg. Canis Major is a constellation in the southern celestial hemisphere. Its name is Latin for greater dog,
Where is
and
it?
is commonly
Oh, there.
represented as following the constellation of Orion, the hunter, through the sky. Canis Major contains Sirius, the brightest star in the night sky, known as the Dog Star. Hercules is a constellation
The Dog
named
Star.
after Hercules, the Roman mythological hero adapted from the Greek hero Heracles. Hercules was one of the 48 constellations listed by the 2nd century astronomer Ptolemy.
Which
and
one
it
had Orion's
remains
belt?
One of the 88 modern constellations today. It is the second
That's it.
largest
That's Orion.
of the modern constellations. Leo is one of the constellations of the zodiac, lying between Cancer, the crab, to the west, and Virgo, the maiden, to the east. Its name is Latin for lion, and to the ancient Greeks represented the Nemean lion killed by the mythical Greek hero Heracles, meaning glory of Hera. Hydra is the largest of the 88 modern constellations, measuring 1,303 square degrees and also the longest at over 100 degrees. Its southern end abuts Libra and Centaurus, and its northern end borders Cancer. It was included among the 48 constellations listed by the 2nd century astronomer Ptolemy. It is commonly represented as a water snake and is located in the southern hemisphere.
Just want to see past the end because I heard I missed some ending thing.
Passionate about space. Every time we look up at the night sky, we encounter wonders of the nature with all its beauty and magical mystery.
Okay, Morgan Freeman.
We believe that virtual reality brings us closer to all the wonders of our existence and amazing journeys which this technology will enable. On behalf of Somnium Space Team, we thank you for your attention, and we hope you have enjoyed this virtual reality experience.
Should be coming after this. Come on. Let's get it going. He said I missed something at the end. This? This is very sweet. Multimates gets Romanian. Obrigada, what is that, Italian? Merci is French. Grazie is Italian. No, grazie is Italian. It's obrigada. I don't know. Gracias, obviously Spanish. Ooh, it's getting dark. What? Oh, okay. No, it's still there. Well, that wasn't that magical, but it was kind of cool. And by that, I mean like the ending. The planetarium obviously is pretty awesome. Alrighty, let's see what time it is. It is 7:35, so 2 hours. Or well, less than 2 hours, but an hour and change. Let's go for a night walk, seeing as it is now not night. I thought it was night. It's just the darkness of that. It's pretty close though. Man, look at this. This is gorgeous. This looks like something out of a painting. These edges are a little too dark, I feel like. Just in general, this pool is too dark when it's nighttime. Let's... Little birdies. I should check out the nightclub thing now that it's dark. Or as it when it gets dark. I bet that'll look really cool. Maybe climb on the roof or something. We shall see. Gotta go faster. Gotta go faster. Let's go up the hill. Whoa, that's nice. Nice sunset. That's beautiful. But only I could stop spasming on this hill. Even this is pretty awesome. I mean, this looks like so realistic. Alright, anyways, where was I going? There. Let's just suck it up and go one in a straight direction. Just moving by the rocks at speed makes them feel like they're moving, kind of like animals on the ocean floor chasing me. See the light disappearing. This is eerie. It's so funny. I love inverse kinematics. Normally I didn't like it, but I think Somnium has made me love them because like the avatars are thinner, whereas like in Skyrim or something they would have all this armor and stuff, and just a bit much. So like it didn't feel like me, you know. Maybe that. Maybe it was also just inferior technology. I'm not sure. I mean, it was just like some random mod. There it is. Yeah, it's a bummer about the location. The thing looks amazing. It's like two things, like both directions. That were, oh man, look at that. That is so freaking sick. Get over there. That is just nuts. Come on, let's go. Oh my gosh, the speed is killing me. Okay. I wish I could get a good view from that angle, but whatever. So this already, you know, like has that type of aisle feel, and that is just so cool. This feels so much like going into a club as it starts to get dark. Okay, come on, let's go. Automatic door. Come on, yes. Okay, we're in. You know, just get some music playing from a couple different places. Let's see. Oh yeah, this is all glass. I forgot. Let's see if I can jump up there. Yes, right on the ledge. Let's check out the shadow. Wow, that is pixelated. I'm sure it's like the angle or something. Yeah. What? I'll take it. No complaints from me. And come on. And we are in. We have broken into the top floor. Check it out. We see the moon coming up. Christmas tree right there on the island. Man, it's so nice that all the builds came back. That sucked when they weren't here. This is just awesome. All right, so we got the lighting here is amazing. Look at that. Is this a window? Yeah, it's not a door. I like this texture pattern. Like I know it's because it's not like softened. They haven't softened this, but still, it looks pretty cool, honestly. It would be cool to make like windows with that type of stencil or something. And it is nighttime. Yet another beautiful time in Somnium space. Yet another beautiful night. What should we check out? I guess we can go to the island and look at my blue planet for like the third time. Ooh, this is cool. Feels, yeah, very moonlit, but not dark. Should be darker, but still, it's a good vibe. Are those stars? They look more like lines than stars. I feel like they're supposed to be stars, but they don't look like it. I feel like I'm definitely going up something. There we are. Oh yeah, this is mine. These are pretty. And I technically could play music on this. Oh no, that's the other parcel. Still. I wonder if music plays across parcels. So like, can you hear music that you that's on in a different parcel. I'm not sure. Or if it's like a pure distance thing. These also look awesome. I'm so glad I chose to make these in neon. Look at that, the contrast looks awesome. There's not enough light going on my hands though from this relative to what this is. I feel like there should be like a blue glow here, but whatever. Wait, I do have music. Oh, we have music here. Yeah. All right. Planet. That's right. In we go. Whoa. Even this is kind of cool. I gotta be there. Come on, let's go. Gotta be about there. Let's get out of here. Get out. Okay, there we go. There's my house, my pyramid tower. Those plants, those trees are way too bright. I love the Christmas tree here. Do 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 do. When I come home, yes, I know I'm gonna be the man who comes home to you. And come on, let's go. Yes, there we go. Let me look down, and it's super bright. Cool. And let's go check out the little house over there, which always looks good in the night and not so good in the day. Not so good. I'm trying to press the joystick while also keeping my hand apparently open. And here we go. Please let me in. Yes. Okay. Get this cool little light over here. We can sit down in the chair. Just kind of enjoy. Chill out. Nice and peaceful. I think I'm gonna drink another Huel. Feeling a little hungry. Okay, man. Where is it? There it is. Alrighty, get some energy for the last hour or so. Hour and 40. Oh, on a nice moonlit journey. Let's follow the moon to the end. These stars are really disappointing. They don't look like stars at all. Gotta improve our star game. Also need like a good Aurora Borealis. I want one of those. That's the one thing that Skyrim has. It's like freaking amazing. You could just like go out in VR, stand around. Just stunning. Who is this? Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Hang on. Planet VR? Hey, this is slick. What a nice poster. Let me snapshot this. It's pretty slick. I'm gonna post this on Twitter or something. What does that say? Big box? I think I've been there a few days ago. I don't know if I remember that pyramid though. Yeah, I'll take a detour. I mean, it is the moon. It's not going anywhere. Well, it'll be back. You know what I mean. Let's go. Come on. What is this? This looks like a thing. Oh, that's never mind. Something else. Okay. Just see if there's anything inside. No. Is this the maze? This is the maze. That looks a little creepy, but what are this for? Oh, those are just. What is this? Is there like a tree inside of this? Get up here. Ah, that was unsatisfying. Glitch theater. Come on, get me in there. Ah, this is infuriating. All right. Well, anyways, this is the maze that I was talking about for like hours ago. Let's go through it. Oh, come on. Where's the stupid entrance? Is this it? I'm just gonna say that that's it, and then figure it out from there. Where is the stupid entrance? It's gotta have an entrance. It's gotta have an exit, for that matter. This looks like entrance enough-y. It's enough of an entrance for me. Cool. It's gonna be annoying, I could tell. But this does seem familiar. I'm pretty sure I've been here. Oh, come on. Give me a second. Okay, there we go. That's better. Dead end. Cool. Or is it? Whoa, 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 whoa. What is that? There's definitely a thing over there in the middle of the maze, I think. Ah, get me down. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Where was that? Right there. I want to go in there. Take me in, please. No. Oh, wait. I know how to do this. Hang on. Yes. Oh, come on. Wait. I think I got past one of them, though. Are you kidding me? Okay. So I'm going to have to get up. Let me just, figure this out. I'll have to walk through the play space. Hopefully I don't hit anything. Come on. Let's just get past this stupid wall. Please don't be a wall here. I think I'm going to lose tracking here. Come on. Leave me here. No. Okay, I give up. I'm not getting in there. I don't know what it is, but it's cool. I want to get in there, but too bad. Okay. Let me just get out of this maze. Oh, you can just walk in. You don't have to teleport. Okay. That's nice. Just kind of a secretive entrance, I guess. What time is it? 7:53. At 9 will be 12, ostensibly. Do. Good old jumpy hands. It's surprising how little eye strain this causes. I would have thought it would be like, I don't know, hard on the eyes. Do. Mm-hmm. No remote, of course. Looks like the sun's starting to come up. Yep. I guess I could go for a ride in the old cone over there. The old blue cone. Let me just go through this house again. For fun, because why not? Why even go through the door if it's already open? This dude really improved a lot, though, I will say. Like, this pattern looks great. The walls are better aligned. This is better. This is not. This needs to be granite, but whatever. Oh, come on. Get me up there. You look down. Nice bedroom. This is a pretty cool place for bedroom. That is a little freaky, but I mean, this is pretty awesome if you were like actually sleeping here. So I'm getting to that point. Let's see. All right. Off to the cone. Cone of greatness. Come on, let's go. Let's get going. It's weird how my arm pops, because like this arm is like not proportioned. I have pretty long arms. I think I've already increased the height of this avatar. Maybe that was a different one. So like it should be in proportion or pretty close. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's like, I don't know. Like, hang on. Right here is locked and my arm is not quite. I don't know. Okay, let's get up here. Up the cone. Pyramid of power. Whoa. That's what I'm talking about. That's as close as you get to real falling. Actually, there are some places where you can, I don't know. I don't remember how to do it, but there's like some ways you can get real falling. I experienced it like once or twice today. Man, the eye strain is really starting to kick in. Let me turn on Steam dark mode. I turned on night mode for Steam, see if that helps with my eyes. Okay. I guess around hour 11 the eye pain starts kicking in. Woohoo! Nice. That looks cool. Let's climb up this mountain again, because why not? Just gonna put my head back. Still on. I'm just taking a short breather. Every time I close my eyes and then open them again, like this is just, it's like, wow, where am I? The fact that I'm just moving over and over towards this mountain, it's a weird feeling. Come on, let's get up here. Let's go. Let's get up there. Ah, this is so infuriating. Come on. Alright, I'm teleporting. Try locomotion, it's not enough. Let's teleport. Let's go. Oh gosh, I feel like I've been talking for 12 hours straight. Let's go. There we go. Okay, finally, this is pretty good. Let me turn off night mode because it's already getting pretty dark. And there we go. There's the world. All the builds. Just had to restart a few times to get here, but that's quite a few. I want to see more lights, like big lights. I feel like they wouldn't show up because they're LODs, but still. Look at that. I hope the stream's still going. I think it is. Should be fine. Let's see what time it is. It is 8:02. I couldn't find the X-Wing. I looked everywhere. No dice. I tried all sorts of different places, and then someone looked up the parcel on the map. It must not have been uploaded, or I just got bad luck. It is such a shame that club is blocked by that stupid block. This is just nice. Ah, come on, hands, chill out. Where are you going? Chill. Chill. There we go. You know it. Keeping it going. Let's see what time it is. 8:03. So I get technically an hour, but I'm going to do another at least 20 or 30 minutes. Well, 20 minutes because I did 10 minutes earlier before I started. So another 20 minutes just to make up for all of the stoppage time. But yeah, coming up on the end here. Just enjoying the view. Sounds like the stream is probably working if he's saying that. What is on that island? Woo! Let's go down. Come on. Definitely saw something on there. I don't remember going there before. Or at least not seeing anything there. Yes, I know I'm gonna be the man who goes along with you. And I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more just to be the man who walks. That's the most appropriate song for this. 1,000 miles to wind down at your door. Ba-da-da-da. Haver, that's the word. That's the British word for vomit. Be havering with you. I love that song. All right, let's go. Come on, let's get out. This is so boring. Let's go. Oops, punched myself in the head. Come on. Let's go. At least the plants kind of break it up a little bit. You could tell how high you're getting. We are out. Yes. Okay, let's find these builds, which I definitely saw here. Oh, I've already seen this. This is just Archer's stupid column. And like gate that protects absolutely nothing. Alright. I could check out the UFO, see if anything changed there. When I come home, the work I do, I'll pass almost every penny on to you. And I would walk 500 miles, and I would walk 500 more, just to be the man who walked 1,000 miles to fall down at your door when I woke up. Alrighty. There's the, oh, I see. That's like a beam light, I bet. I bet that's the why there's that green spot under it. Duh. That's actually pretty creative. They should have made it stronger, or like put a glass bar there or something though. So like you could like really kind of like show the real beam. But whatever. Looks really cool anyways. Okay, what else do we got here? I guess I could go up on this planet. We got this. We got this. Let's go up on the planet of Pandora. Come on. What is this? Let's go. Come on. Give me the, there we go. Hey you. And we are up right on top. Somnium space. We got the little planet, little floating island over here. Pretty sweet. When I come home, I'll pass almost every penny on to you. Pretty sure there's another video in here that I didn't watch, but whatever. Oh, I wonder how spooky they are at night. I mean, they're pretty well lit, but I don't know. We'll see. Where's the entrance? Here we go. Penny home to you. Oh, this is interesting. I feel like Batman over here or something. This kind of dark corner, looking out into the night. Where is the Cockney slang? Hang on. There. Let's say some of these. This is irritating. Okay. Can you work this Cockney message out? Ere I was on the dog, and bone to the trouble and wife and strife is going home to his wife. She was in a right 2 and 8. She was in a right state. Oh, come on, sorry, I gotta rearrange my eyepiece. This is really annoying. Come on, let's get it. I give up. All right. Anyways, some pimple and blotch elephant's trunk, probably full of gay and frisky whiskey, had hit the old jam jar. What is that? Where's the old jam jar? Or do they literally just mean jam? I think it literally just means jam. Okay. Whatever. Okay. I'm gonna skip that line. I flew down the frog and toad. Where is it? Oh, jam jar. Car, the old car. That's right. Sneak told me this. Frog and toad, the road. I flew down the road to get back to the old house, cat and mouse house. House, yep. Went inside and I clapped the old mince pies on her boat race. I'm guessing that's face. Oh, I could just look on this side with my theories and that'll be faster. I don't see it. Let's keep going. Boat race. It's in there somewhere. Oh well. I could see she was a right ginger beer. What is that? That I've definitely seen in here. Queer. Okay. I sent her to Uncle Ned with a cup of Rosie Lee. Called her skin and blister and asked her for a German brand. What is German brand? But that's on here. Oh, bad. Oh well. Whatever. After having a butcher's hook at the car. Does that mean look? Butcher's hook, really? It's on here. I know it is. Oh well, let me just skip to the end. I signed the linen draper. I signed the paper and said I'd see him a bit later. It took just a minute to get back to the house. By this time, my old feet felt sorry and sad. Felt bad. So I took off me boots. I thanked the wife, sister, it's not sister, but and headed up the stairs to bed. God, I was glad to put me head on the pillow. Put me loaf of bread on the weeping willow. What a day. Have fun. That's cute. What time? 8:13. Another hour and 7 minutes. Let me get another drink. Where is it? There it is. I didn't realize this was a poem. I just thought it was more descriptive. Let's see here. We'll begin with the box. The plural is boxes, but the plural of ox, not oxes. No, the plural of ox is oxen, not oxes. One fowl is a goose, and two are called geese, yet the plural of moose is never called meese. You may find a lone mouse, or a house full of mice, but the plural of house is houses, not hice. The plural of man is always men, but the plural of pan is never pen. If I speak of a foot, you should, and you show me 2 feet, and I give you a book, would a pear be a beak? What? Oh. That's a stretch. If one is a tooth and a hole set are teeth, why shouldn't 2 booths be called beef? That's good. If the singular is this and the plural is these, should the plural of kiss ever be keys, called keys? We speak of a brother and also brethren, but though we say mother, we never say metheren. Then the masculine pronouns he, his, and him, but imagine the feminine she, shiz, and shim. This would just be like a tongue twister. London Chinatown. Yes, it let me down. Let's visit Ox's place over here. I didn't notice that those were different colors before. It's quite appealing. This whole thing is very, very well done. The floor texture to the, whatever these are, little stool things. Man, my throat is sore. Have I seen that? I'm not sure. Probably. It's probably Mickey's Arcade. Yeah. And my eyes are killing me. I could still probably do a few more hours, but not like 6. I guess people who do 24 hours sleep in VR. No, I'm not doing that. Crossed my mind, but no. Back to the little... Oh yeah, there's going to be a house here that was made by someone in the channel who's not Ox, but it just has a house next to him. Let's find it. I think I see it. There it is. What are we up to? Oh, 8:17. I think like 4 minutes have passed since the last time I checked. Oh. This looks really cool at night. I don't think about how those look at night. The light just kind of pours out. Look at that. That is awesome. Get a picture of that. The arcade. Arcade. Oh, I gotta get rid of these parcel lines. That's so gross. All over the land. Gotta do that. Okay. Let's keep going. And I gotta say, 5 is just so much better than Windows MR, than Odyssey Plus when it comes to comfort. You know, screen door effect is much worse, but comfort can't be beat. There is strain, but it's only on my eyes. It's not like on my face or anything, or I'm not overheated. What is that little stitch line thing? What is that? Tiny little thing. What is that? Is this? Oh, this is Mickey's. It's one of his birds. That's freaky. He was telling us about, like, the textures don't apply in an expected way. What a view. Take a picture. Let's go. This is also just fantastic. What a night. I mean, just like exactly like every other night, but you know what I mean. Woohoo! Yeah. That is very cool. See, the hands don't seem to get it, but the feet really nail the movement. Or like this kind of synchronicity with the ground. Synchronicity is not the right word, but it's close. Just pause here for a second. Look up at these trees. These look super real. I wish this one wasn't here, because this would be such a nice view without it. The other ones are kind of funny, but this one is annoying. It's so big. Oh, sure, it's just a placeholder. You can see the moon starting to set. Wish we could at least turn off the green lines for photos. Just gonna tilt my head back for a second. Man, look at it. Incredible. Incredible. So look, see, these things look even better in the dark, to be honest. Especially if you have true blacks from like an OLED. Ridiculous. 8:23. So now I have less than an hour, because I'm going to stay till 9:20. Views for days. What has it been? 2 nights since this has been on? I think so. Yeah. Yeah, this reboot like really did it. This is going to carry me the rest of the game. The rest of the round or whatever this is. That's what it is. The player builds are not fogged. They need to be fogged. But I think someone's already recommended that. Woohoo! Hey Teddy, how's it going? Are these the same rock? No. I can hear someone hacking away, or is that a woodpecker? Oh, here's Arthur's like creepy house. It's like not fully built at all. Oh, I see what he's talking about. Ah, blood on the walls, and because it's neon, you don't see it right away. That's clever. I see what he was talking about. And that's the light. It's like, but they need like, he needs an actual room. It's like a room without a room right now. See if I can stand on the light. No. Well, I tried. All right, let's keep going. What else is there to do? I definitely feel like I have a really strong, like, intuitive sense of where things are now. Well, not perfect, but like where the major land masses and objects are, like that's kind of like imprinted somehow. Like this feels like definitely like a real place, because I've just been in it for so long. Does it feel like a world? Yeah. I'm not sure. I mean, it definitely does, but it feels... Not sure. You know, we just need more people and more things moving and stuff like that. That's what it is. Weird how just seeing different times of day kind of makes you feel differently about it. Come on, let's get out. Get me out. Get me out. I need some air. That's better. Oh, I have to go right back in. No. I don't want to do it. No. Get the sunrise coming up. I mean, I guess it feels like what I have been doing, which is like, you know, just a random guy running around a large swaths of land at night. It's basically what it feels like. Although we did have a bunch of like great kind of meetups and stuff like that with people along the way. I wonder if it'll feel more real than when I pull it off. I don't think so. The visuals are still too compelling. There's like a sense of depth I get in the real world that I don't quite get here. I think is due to the lighting and, yeah, maybe some atmospheric effects. But real world does feel deeper somehow. Maybe it's just limitations of VR, but real world feels deeper. Not that this doesn't feel 3D, but I don't know. It's hard to explain. Maybe it's the physical sensation of moving through it. I don't know. But this definitely feels like real. Oh man, my dreams are going to be wild tonight. That's going to be awesome. After this. I didn't even think about that. It's probably worth doing just for that alone. That looks cool. Feels like this is my life. It's going from place to place. Investigating. This is a nice architecture. Even though the plants keep getting cut off. They glow in the dark. That's nice. Oh, there's a door right there. Stupid. Can't quite reach it. Oh well. I think my eyes can go for a good 9 hours, but past like 10, 11, it's too much on the eyes. It's not the lights either. It's like something about the strain of probably the level of detail that you're looking at or something like that. Anyways, but still fun. Just poke around in the morning. Actually, I don't think I've been on top of that thing yet. Was I? No, I went on top of that. I think maybe, I don't know. Maybe I did. Let's do it anyways. Ba-da-da-da. I like the wind sound. Back to the town. Ba-da-da-da. Is that the house? That's not Mickey's house. That's the house I was thinking of. Yeah, this is the other one. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da. That didn't load the last time I was here. Very cool. Got this nice little staircase, which actually works. Come on, give me the door. Oh, are you kidding me? All right, I'm switching to there we go. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Nice. This light is way too bright. Is it right there? I think it might be on the bottom floor. Shadow's kind of cool though. Like how you can just think about like the tech that goes into this, like projecting even pixelated shadows from dynamic lighting on like a thing that someone just built and threw up there, tracking my fingers. Like that's just amazing. Ooh, I don't think I've seen this door before. Whoa, I have not been here. This is like a nice Bayside sort of feel. Look at that, that's beautiful. Did they improve the LODs? Those look different. Oh no, it's just the center one. Never mind. This is so cool. I like this a lot. I think it's like the floor, ceiling, and side, plus the window. Like that combination with the shadows there is really beautiful. And like realistic looking. Get this going on. Sun coming up in the east. Hey, how's it going? No audio. Let's head back to the town center. That's funny. Gotta get better mic interruptibility, like out of the box. So I think that's like screwing with a lot of what could be random conversations. Oh, this is nice. Keeps jerking around. It's not as bad as before. Oh, it's because I'm on a Vive, and so it doesn't like shake the whole screen. It just kind of flashes black and color. See the outlines on the HQ start coming alive. Look at the birds. The lights get turned on as we approach. That's fun. A laser pointer here. Or a lightsaber. Hang on. Yeah, it's gone. How did I have it? Let's see if I can climb up again. Oh no, that was such a pain. I'm not doing that. Oh, look at the mountains. Misty mountains over there. Town is waking up, as is the metaverse. Man, they really went with like Vanta Black over here. Or Vanta Black. A little UFO over there. Oh, that's beautiful. What a nice morning. Another 40 minutes. That looks very cool. That's funny. Sounds like a little machine gun. Hang on. Come on, let's go. Stop making the sound. Oh, there it was. Yes. Got it. Alright, it's getting annoying. Oh my gosh, this is so annoying. Stop! I think it's as soon as it went multiplayer, I started doing that. Making our way downtown, watching faces passing, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Staring blankly ahead, making my way through the town. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum. Da-da-da-da. 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 1,000 miles, 1,000 miles again. But I could just be here. Wonder how many songs have been written that have the word 1,000 miles in them. Ba-dum. Let's keep going. Almost there. Where am I even going? One of Acceleration's places, I guess. Oops. Whoa, that's nice. Oh, I had been going. I'll go there later. 38 more minutes. Time to bring it home. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, boom, boom. Nice open door here. Nice, that is a cool shot. If we only didn't have these green things. Okay, let's see here. That tree shadow does not look right. Even when I get close, it still looks wrong. It's probably because, it's because the trees already have their own lights, I bet, or something like that. The branches. Something off with the branches, or the leaves, or whatever. Decorations. There we go. This is a cool shot. A little more longer. My neighbors are playing some super loud music or something. Why? Whatever. This has got to be the most realistic feeling place in the whole game. Oh my gosh, my neighbor is so loud. Let me turn up the volume here. Okay. I wonder if that happens to all of them when you get close enough. Guess not. Oh, I saw a flash there. Oh, this is just also Acceleration's place. That's right. I'm just like basically visiting Acceleration's places without realizing it. Wait, was that? No, that was the thing. So it looked super red. I'm confident I've been there before, but I don't remember what it is. It's like the story of my entire experience here. I'm confident I've been there before, but I don't remember what it is. It's a whole freaking world. I bet you could build like a mind palace in here and then use that for memory tricks. Do.